I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, Alpha Cracker. I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker.
Don't me call one casa.
Alpha goodness rich in milk and butter in Alpha Cracker. Yummy and deliciously crunchy.
But I can't resist you.
Alpha Crackers, simply irresistible.
This advert is FDA approved.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment.
Wow.
Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist cupcakes, deliciously baked and packaged for a sweet treat. Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk.
Yummy. Oh.
McBerry Twist cupcakes, simply irresistible. Try one today. This advert is FDA approved.
Sweetheart, be mindful of your health. Idea Products Nadia Makeup. I welcome you to Sigma Health and Beauty. You can call us the Beauty Embassy. We pursue beauty more revealed with quality makeup products. There is only one place. The Sigma Health and Beauty 2022 Ghana Makeup Awards Beauty Retail Business of the Year. Of course, we are the defending champions. World-class makeup brands and Kwanyet on, you name it. Maybelline, Dark and Lovely, House of Tara, and many more. Your professionalism in the beauty industry is unmatchable. The proper way of applying our products. Sigma Health and Beauty, Yewa Accra, Makola, Georgina Stores, and Rollins Park, Gate 4. Fryer in 0248 138 596 and 0201 408 186. Or visit our online shop at www.beautyavenuegh.com. Sigma, your beauty, our joy.
Are you still searching for the right platform to share your voice, thoughts, and feelings? Then, the GhanaWeb Reporter on the GhanaWeb app is the perfect app for you. It is Ghana's only citizen journalism and infotainment platform. Wherever you are, whatever you are doing, GhanaWeb Reporter links you up to the world. The reporter also gives you the opportunity to blog or become a citizen journalist, so you share stories with the rest of the world about cities, music genres, pop culture, tech, politics, etc. Download the GhanaWeb app from the Google Play Store or App Store on your smartphone and open it. Tap on the member button at the bottom of your screen and follow the easy steps to register with your phone number or email, and you are ready to become a reporter.
GhanaWeb Reporter, democratizing journalism and empowering content creators.
Young ones are still interested in photography. And yeah, I think it moved with the pencil, the whole realism art, drawing, pencil art, framing. It came with it, right? It rose with it, and I think it's still moving. Just that this has gone down a notch. This is different from photography.
Yes, of course.
Way different from photography. You can bring your very nice photo, and we are transforming it into pencil art.
They say tourism is one of the biggest exports any country could ever have. But how about arts? Now, there's been a new wave of young people venturing into their skills in the areas of arts. One of the young people who has been doing extremely well in that area is a man we are here to speak with. He goes by the name Enel Arts, who loves to do arts in a way that brings realism to life. Welcome to this special edition of GhanaWeb Special here on GhanaWeb TV with me, Echi Atisu. I'm in Amanfrom, just around Kaswa, here in the central region, to speak with this young man. Come along, let's explore the talent that is called Enel Arts. Come along. Enel. Hi.
Hello.
What's up?
Cool.
It's good to have you.
Nice to meet you.
Thank you for welcoming us to your you have a nice studio here.
Thank you.
And I hope everything is well.
My gosh, great.
I hope we can get to have some nice conversation.
Why not?
Interesting. All right, Enel. So what's up?
I'm cool.
I guess even this conversation can be had in some. We can do Ewe, right? People will just jump on us.
Bro.
Anyway, but how's it been?
Cool.
We are both in the arts, so when I get to talk to other talented people like this, I just want to hear because I'm unable to perhaps sometimes give answers.
Yeah.
Do you know how you came about knowing you could do this?
Well, you know, as children, a lot of us liked to doodle, sketch, draw, and all that. But I was lucky enough to have found my interest in that, and so that's what I've just kept doing throughout my life, and that's how.
Maybe you might not remember, but what do your parents tell you? How early did this start? This rare talent. How early did this start?
Well, from what they've told me, I think it was around 7 years, 5 or 7 years, between 5 and 7.
You must have been what? Nursery.
Okay. Yeah, nursery.
Very, very young.
Nursery. Yeah, very young.
Interesting. And it's been on and on like that till now. Is it something you passionately pursued because your parents were directing you into it?
Oh no, I think they recognized that I had interest in art, so they just kept supporting me, and yeah, they wouldn't stop you from doing what you like, and so that's like pushing you, that's like encouraging you, right? And so yeah, that's how it has been.
Let's get to know you better first of all. You go by the name Enel Arts. That's what many of us know. But what's your real name? That's the question you get every day.
Oh,
especially now.
Yeah. Well, my real name is Israel Derek Afeti.
Afeti?
Yeah.
Oh, great. Okay, and how many siblings do you have?
4.
So plus you?
Plus me 5.
Okay, plus you 5.
Yeah.
Interesting. You grew up in Accra?
Yeah, right here.
Right here in Accra. So you're an Accra boy. You're a DB.
Oh, I know you DB. I beg.
I mean, but that's what Accra people are DB. Yes, you have to come from somewhere to live in Accra to be regarded.
Hustlers were playing.
Oh, really? Yeah. Interesting. And so you schooled here and everything.
My school is just down the road.
Just down the road. Yeah. Oh, then you are a Kaswa boy.
Oh yeah.
Through and through.
100%.
Eesh, you get lands. We'll talk about that afterwards. But let's talk about the art. I mean, you caught a lot of people's attention from what you used to do in Trotro.
Yeah.
You would sketch people on the go. What inspired that?
Well, from the point I started my national service, right?
And you did your national service where?
Stanbic Bank.
Okay.
Yeah. So I was doing my national service. I wasn't getting enough time to draw. And you know, it's something I'm passionate about, so I have to find time to do it. And there wasn't any time I could do that. So I recognized that in the bus. I spent too much time in the bus on the way to work. And I thought I could, you know, use that time.
Just capitalize on that.
Yeah. And do some quick sketches just to keep up with
So it was nothing planned. You didn't think it was, maybe people intentionally want to plan to do something like this?
For me, if I plan to, I don't have to plan too much. If I plan too much, I'll end up not doing it because
It's erratic, eh?
Just take action, then you see the next step and you take it. See the next step, you take it. That's how I move. So I just followed the flow.
I see.
Yeah.
National service. What did you read in school?
Communications design.
Okay. So does it come with things like these?
Oh yeah. In first year they'll teach you how to draw. So they taught all
basic
of us
drawing.
Basic drawing.
Okay.
Yeah.
And you went to which school?
Tech.
Okay, KNUST. Yeah. All right. Basic drawing and all that. Now fast forward back to the trotro thing.
Yeah.
Now you spend a lot of time on the bus. You decided to take advantage. Why, you always had a book?
Yeah, it's right. Let me show you.
Okay.
So it's this book and this pen. Just this. It's as simple as they are just humble
people might not
tools.
see this as simple.
Yeah.
Simple tools, eh?
They are just humble tools, and you can create magic and touch someone's life with it.
I see. Yeah. You know, you started in the buses, trotro. Let's keep it to trotro.
Yeah,
so people get to
now.
understand that it's trotro you're doing this in.
Yeah.
Do you remember the first time you sketched anyone, and who was that when you were in a bus?
When I was in the bus.
Yes. First person you sketched.
One of the first sketches I did in the bus was Justin Bieber.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So it didn't start with the trotro. It started with celebrities who are trending online.
But you do it in the bus.
I do it in the bus.
Okay.
Yeah. So one of the first ones was Justin Bieber, then Kendrick Lamar, then Kelly.
Okay.
Remember Kelly? That girl who was trending online.
Yeah. Oh, the Kelly from the Francophone African.
Yeah.
That lady. Oh, okay. Not too far back. That must have been, what, 2022 or this year, 2023?
2022.
Oh, okay. Last year.
Last year, just last year.
Okay. All right. And when you do the sketches, do you show them to anyone when you're done?
No. I was just trying to keep a sketchbook, just to keep myself busy. And so that's how I started before I transitioned to the random trotro people and strangers.
People can be quite nosy in the trotro.
Yeah.
What do people say when they see you?
They just look and look away.
Have you had anyone say anything weird to you before in those moments?
Oh, no, not really.
Nobody ever said anything?
No, nothing weird.
Okay, then that means you have always been that good. So they see it and they are wowed by it.
Oh yeah. The couple of people that have actually spoken to me in the process of drawing liked it. Yeah.
People take your contacts.
The mates.
They
Charlie,
do that.
if you want trotro meets now, just come to me.
You get plenty, eh?
Oh, I get them on numbers so
Charlie.
I crack trotro meets.
But then you only pay for rights again.
Oh, I pay. That's in. I want it to be totally free.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's the intention. It's not like I'm drawing to sweep off my fare. But then recently, I think it was just yesterday, one of the trotro mates I drew gave me a free ride. I paid and he gave my money back to me.
The money back to you.
It felt really good.
Very, very interesting.
Yeah.
Now you get to start from the big names, Justin Bieber's, the Kellys. Those ones are very popular. What made you zero in down from big names like that all the way to, sometimes we don't know who the mates are.
Yeah.
We fight with them every day. Why those people?
I think their story is intriguing. So when you draw them, their reaction is natural. Those are the top there. They've gotten a lot of these.
They see it a lot.
They see it a lot. So they might not appreciate it as much as someone who wouldn't be expecting someone to draw him. Yeah, I think that's it.
And I'm still intrigued about the trotro mate bit, because when you sketch them, how long does it take you to maybe finish one sketch?
Yeah, the fastest so far was 30 minutes.
30? Fastest?
Or is it 30? I think it was 18 minutes.
Okay.
18 minutes. That's the fastest so far. Because the trotro is moving, you have to be careful about your strokes and all that. So 18 minutes.
I actually was going to ask you how you're even able to keep your...
It's really stressful, strenuous, bro.
But you're able to still get a perfect picture.
I have to get it.
Now tell me, is it that you have a photographic memory such that you just see them and you take a photo? What do you do?
I'm not that special. I take a video.
Okay.
I freeze one of the frames, and I look on my phone and draw.
But that's even still special. The fact that you can do that in a moment, capture, and you always get these kinds of reactions. Do you have people? Do you have other mates actually stop you to say, actually, do this for me?
One saw me at a Cromwell. Yeah, I hadn't picked this car before. I don't know him from anywhere. I think he's seen my videos.
Okay.
And he said I should draw him. It was a nice moment.
Oh, interesting. And now it's good you mentioned videos. Now, the advent of social media and all that, you do a lot of things on Instagram, TikTok. Yeah. How has that helped your craft?
Exposure. Before I started this, I was thinking of ways to market myself. And all I could think of was going hard on marketing, and being everywhere, slapping every social media platform with my art consistently. And that's what I've been doing now, and it's working. My customers, my clients see that and they reach out to me, place an order for commissions, then I do it for them. Yeah.
I see. Now, more or less, you have been able to zero in on exactly which aspect of the art you are doing. That's it. Do you only sketch trotro mates for free? Which other people do you do for free?
Oh,
maybe someone interviewing you for free.
Maybe.
Which other people do you?
Oh, just sometimes if I see the person and he or she has a striking character. That is.
Oh, these are your striking characters. Typical striking characters will look like what? They look down. They look happy. How do you tell? What's random?
They stand out.
Okay.
They stand out. You can see from their face that they have a lot going on. Yeah, they have some very troubling stories.
And I noticed that you tell stories from those artworks. They're not just sketches.
Yeah.
You're actually trying to capture moments and stories in there.
Yeah.
So you're not just an artist, you're a storyteller.
I'm following your footsteps.
Oh, man, no. I mean, the focus is on you today. So you're a storyteller through arts. Okay. I want us to just take a short break.
Sure.
When we return, I'll find out about all the juicy aspects of this area of arts that you are in right now. So we'll return briefly and then we can continue with this conversation. Sure.
Sweetheart, be mindful of your health. Dear Products Nadia Makeup, I welcome you to Sigma Health and Beauty. You can call us the Beauty Embassy. We pursue beauty more revealed with quality makeup products. There is only one place. The Sigma Health and Beauty 2022 Ghana Makeup Awards Beauty Retail Business of the Year. Of course, we are the defending champions. World-class makeup brands and Kwanyet on, you name it. Maybelline, Dark and Lovely, House of Tara, and many more. Your professionalism in the beauty industry is unmatchable. The proper way of applying our products. Sigma Health and Beauty, Yewa Accra, Makola, Georgina Stores, and Rollins Park, Gate 4. Fryer 0248 138 596 and 0201 408 186. Or visit our online shop at www.beautyavenuegh.com. Sigma, your beauty, our joy.
So, welcome back. We're still here with NL Arts. NL, now this is how we found you. We found you on social media, and because you had sketched some of these guys, and you caught our attention. The same way we found you. Have other big names found you as well? People who have been intrigued by your artwork or something. Has that happened?
Well, so far not quite. I've had some people come to me, but nothing confirmed yet. Yeah, so.
But at least there have been some moves made.
Been some.
Does that make you disappointed or not?
No. It makes me. It keeps me on my toes. It just reminds me that I have to work harder, and so that these bigger institutions can see me and come approach me and move on with whatever I have to do.
Now the arts you do is more or less like photography, because I know there was a time photography was just booming. Every young person was getting into photography. More or less the same thing that's happening in the area of this realism, hyper-realism, all these kinds of arts that you do. How competitive or not is the industry? And tell me whether or not you feel like you are competing against it or it worries you, any of such things.
Well, first, young ones are still interested in photography. And yeah, I think it moved with the pencil, the whole realism arts, drawing, pencil arts, framing. It came with it, right? It rose with it, and I think it's still moving. Just that this has gone down a notch.
Why is that?
I don't know.
Is it the photography that is?
Oh no! This is different from photography.
Yes, of course.
Way different from photography. You can bring your very nice photo, and we are transforming it into pencil art.
So, which aspect of the art is actually doing better now?
I can't really tell. I can't really tell because every artist and the way they create. It's just that this is trending now among the younger ones. They are inspired by what they see online. The bigger artists they see online, just like I was inspired by some bigger artists online. So they are inspired by them, and they also try to do these pencil drawings. It's the basics of art actually, knowing how to draw and shade. That's how you know how to blend your tones when you move to painting. You understand? So, yeah.
But you don't paint.
I paint.
You paint as well, but you don't do a lot of that.
I do.
You do a lot of that.
Yeah. It's just that the treacherous sketches caught you. I've caught everybody's eyes.
And so we'd like to know, I mean, apart from the sketches, you do painting, which other things in the area of arts you do?
I'm actually a musician.
Okay.
I sing. Yeah, I do live paintings.
Okay.
Pencil drawings, as you can see, and basically anything art.
Have you released a song, anything like that, or you're not in studio?
I've not released a song yet, but I'm in the process of,
Okay. What kind of music do you do?
A Afro soul guy. Afro soul. I actually listen to every kind of music.
So you love to blend.
Yeah.
So there's a difficulty with the name, right?
It's kind of difficult to.
But there's some Afro in there.
Yeah, there's some Afro and there's some soul in there. But I like to blend everything.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's a lot, eh? Yeah. They call it potogum shiegum.
Bro.
That's what it's called, eh?
I'll go with that.
Yes, that's a long one. We'll see how I sell that to the world. Yeah. But I mean, business-wise, how is business for you? Are you making some cash? Yeah. Some that I can carry away? Maybe when I'm leaving.
Can't carry some away.
Oh, it's not gotten to that level yet.
It's good. So far, it's good for the beginning. I'm still at the beginning stages. Yeah, so far it's good.
Okay.
I'm hopeful that it will advance and the figures would increase.
Okay. So I take it that the figures are like 6 now. You're hoping it gets to like an 8. Maybe that's a prophecy, by the way. You may never know.
I'll go with the prophecy.
That's very interesting. Yeah. Now, but what do you think about the future of arts? I mean, some of us growing up, we used to worry that things like even writing was not as accepted. Today, what you do today is well accepted, maybe because of the advent of the internet. But next 5 years, 10 years, what do you see the world of arts like for us? Maybe here in Ghana and then the world over.
Yeah. Well, you see the way technology is fast advancing. I think and we cannot do without it, right? that's the way art is also going with it. Like you cannot advance without art. Back then, people didn't really respect graphic designers, but right now, graphic designers are one of the top, most paid people in the industry.
They're as expensive as programmers. Yeah.
Graphic design is not cheap.
Yes.
Art itself is not cheap. So the way art technology is moving fast, art is following it. We need artists to design all the interfaces, even though AI wants to support things small.
I was going to ask you about AI.
AI wants to support things small.
How is this spoiling small? Is it taking business away from people like you?
It's taking business away from people who do digital art.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because you can just key in some words and AI will generate your LinkedIn photos for you. Yeah. So it's
even here in Ghana.
Yeah. Oh, people do it. People do it.
I see.
You can just key in a few words, transform my picture to something,
and it just does it for you
in a few minutes. So it's taking business from those who do digital art.
Okay.
Yeah.
I see. But then there's also another interesting aspect of what you do in this area of the arts. I'm wondering if you can, I just want to see if you can help me understand this. Now there are ways that maybe even state actors can tap into what you do for some kind of work. Do you think it's an area that our leaders are not looking at? Or what? We have ministries, departments like that, but do you think they've done enough to be able to help some of you build up what you're doing?
I mean, there are so many possibilities with art, and there are so many of them that this country, in particular Ghana, has not tapped. I mean, we are still now absorbing the whole art thing. We are growing small because of social media, internet. We are seeing how people deal with art, so we are grasping it small bits by bits. And so I think eventually the leaders would tap into this side of the whole art thing.
Do you see a Ghana, for instance, where, in advanced countries, the US, the Europe, and all of those other places, there are instances, for instance, in a court setting where there is an artist or a sketcher, whoever, that is able to bring to life the things that are in the courtroom.
Yeah.
Is that something you think can be explored here?
Oh yeah. Largely, we can really explore that.
Is that something you can do?
Yeah, I do live paintings at weddings.
Okay.
So it's something I, in particular, can do. And something that this country can take upon themselves and explore further. We would even encourage more younger ones to pursue art.
I see. Now, do you think arts like you do is something people can do alongside other things? Maybe a doctor who wants to paint. Is that something people can do?
Yeah, at your leisure time, you can paint.
These days, there's no leisure time.
Well, I'm getting to it. So, because there's no leisure time, if you want to do art and get serious with it, like me, you have to stop whatever you are doing and pursue it 100%. So I was working in the bank.
Okay.
I stopped and I'm pursuing art fully now. My dad said a couple of days ago that these days, anything you do, if you take it seriously, you will thrive. You will become good and you will flourish. I was like, yeah, these days you don't joke with anything, anybody. You don't play with anything. So just pick something, be serious with it, and in the long run, you will be successful. That's how it is now.
So leaving the bank was no regret for that at all?
No regret. It was hard because I had already made a family over there, the marketing department. I already made a family over there. So leaving there was emotional for me.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Now a lot of them see you. What do they say to you when they see you?
Oh, they are proud of me. A lot of them are my
clients.
Yeah, clients
and taking their money.
yeah. We are kind of like family now. So I need any advice, I go to them, and they guide me small. Yeah.
Well, now this is what you do full time.
Full time.
How do people reach you mostly, apart from the usual things? How do people usually get in touch with you?
Social media.
Social media.
I'm always on social media.
Okay.
So when you want to reach me, just send a DM.
And what's the socials? How do we reach you on socials?
NL at everywhere.
NL at.
Yeah.
Is there an underscore anywhere?
Just key in NL at. It's 2 accounts on Instagram, right?
Okay.
But you just enter NL at. The 2 will pop up.
And they're both your accounts?
They're both my accounts.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Now, young people who want to venture into maybe this kind of art, what would you tell them about specializing, especially when it comes to arts? What would you tell young people out there, people who want to follow in your footsteps?
Learn everything. They should learn everything and do more works. The more you do more works, the more you realize where you are more comfortable with, the kind of materials you are more comfortable to work with and all that. So you should just do more works and practice more. That's basically it.
What should we be expecting from you in the next 5 years?
Next 5 years, inshallah, one of the big names out there. I'm hoping to take Ghana worldwide.
Are there particular people you are targeting? Maybe you want to draw, you want to sketch particular people like that?
No particular person. Anybody that strikes me, I'll draw you.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Anyway, thank you very much. It's been a brief conversation, but I've really loved this, and I hope that you continue to draw more and to sketch more. So, all the best. And we love what we see, the young generation coming up. People like me, I'm not that old, but we love what we see. And it's interesting that we are expanding into other areas. So thank you. Thank you for agreeing to speak with us.
Thank you for interviewing me.
You are most welcome. Yeah. So that's been NL Arts. NL Arts. Look for him on social media anywhere, NL Arts, and get to follow some of the amazing work that he's doing. My name is Echi Atiso, and this has been GhanaWeb Special.
I want you so bad, I'll fuck cracker. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, alpha cracker. I want you so bad, alpha cracker.
Alpha goodness rich in milk and butter. In Alpha Cracker. Yummy and deliciously crunchy.
But I can't resist you.
Alpha Crackers. Simply irresistible.
This advert is FDA approved.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment.
Wow.
Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist cupcakes, deliciously baked and packaged for a sweet treat. Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk.
Yummy. Oh.
McBerry Twist cupcakes, simply irresistible. Try one today. This advert is FDA approved.
Sweetheart, be mindful of your health Edia Products Nadia Makeup. I welcome you to Sigma Health and Beauty. You can call us the Beauty Embassy. Who pursue beauty more revealed with quality makeup products. There is only one place. The Sigma Health and Beauty 2022 Ghana Makeup Awards. Beauty Retail Business of the Year. Of course, we are the defending champions. World-class makeup brands and Quaniet on. You name it. Maybelline, Dark and Lovely, House of Tara, and many more. Your professionalism in the beauty industry is unmatchable. The proper way of applying our products. Sigma Health and Beauty, Yewa Accra, Makola, Georgina Stores, and Rollins Park, Gate 4. Fryer in 0248 138 596 and 0201 408 186. Or visit our online shop at www.beautyavenuegh.com. Sigma, your beauty, our joy.
Are you still searching for the right platform to share your voice, thoughts, and feelings? Then, the GhanaWeb Reporter on the GhanaWeb app is the perfect app for you. It is Ghana's only citizen journalism and infotainment platform. Wherever you are, whatever you are doing, GhanaWeb Reporter links you up to the world. The reporter also gives you the opportunity to blog or become a citizen journalist, so you share stories with the rest of the world about cities, music genres, pop culture, tech, politics, etc. Download the GhanaWeb app from the Google Play Store or App Store on your smartphone and open it. Tap on the member button at the bottom of your screen and follow the easy steps to register with your phone number or email, and you are ready to become a reporter.
GhanaWeb Reporter, democratizing journalism and empowering content creators.
Previously on People and Places.
Where we are standing now was a refuse dump.
Okay.
The whole place was a refuse dump.
At the time the land was given to you?
Yes. This is where the whole community were throwing their refuse.
Oh, wow. This is incredible.
Yeah.
If you are not so close, you would actually think this is a human being.
Yeah.
The nails, this is cocoa, the hair, the eyes. This is incredible.
Yeah. I've made the skin so rough because it has to look like dirty and hairy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
In the cave, we are not so close to it, so
it looks
like that. That is why I made it like this.
So we are still learning more. We just exited the workshop of Mr. Ado. This is where he does everything. But we are moving to the cave where we would see a lot more of some of the creations that he has done. The sculpture and the carvings. Incredible work. Let's go.
So what you see here, it was a hill.
Okay.
And I removed the soil from it, and then that is what I saw.
The rocks.
Yes.
Okay.
So the whole place was like behind me.
Oh, okay. But as you removed...
Yeah, I know that there are rocks
under the soil.
To avoid more like weeding, I removed the black soil and used them as terrace.
Okay.
Okay. So these are some of the original tools from the cave. See, this is Nyamia Kuma.
Nyamia Kuma?
Yeah, you know it?
No.
Okay. Here is well known to everybody that when it rains, when the thunder strikes, then it comes down from heaven. And most people use it for medicine and for so many reasons. But it's all not true.
Okay.
It's the knives, the tools our people were using. They will sharpen it and use it to cut.
But what does it mean in English? Yamiekuma.
God's axe.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ekuma in Tree means
axe.
Okay.
Right. And this is what they were using to make fire, I believe.
Right.
Yeah. So they will put a stick in it, rub it, and the fire will come down, and then they will use it to fire. Yeah. So that was their matches. You can imagine the number of people they need to strike fire. In Tehevina, it was before COVID.
With soil.
Yeah. And so I carried them to the other places. Yeah. So that is the overflow of my water tank. So when it's full, then you see that it's even dropping.
Comes out through here.
Yes.
Okay.
And that is a filter which filters the water before it goes up. So it's always clean. And like farms, I also try to recycle everything. So our refuse, we select them. So we have our compost here, and all the plastics go to
a different place.
Okay. Yeah. So for a whole week, we don't even have a bucket full of plastics.
Okay.
And also, of course, when we go shopping, we try to use our own containers to buy instead of
using
taking
the
plastic.
Okay.
Yes.
Right.
So we are trying to make eco tourism and everything here. So we learn a lot. So where we are standing now is where we want to build a museum. So you can see the foundation. You see that is semicircle. So the circle goes round. It goes all round.
Okay.
And we are going to have 250-seater auditorium.
Wow.
A stage. And then around is going to be the museum, the rooms where we are going to exhibit all the artifacts from the archaeology department from Legon.
That's ambitious.
Yeah, and it's 16 meters diameter.
Okay.
The size, and what was is also very important for me is to have a workshop, so that like the axe I showed you, people don't believe that everybody knows that when it rains or when the thunder strikes, it comes from heaven. Yes. So we want the visitors, most especially the youth, to experience how it is. So that when you come here, we give you a stone, you try and practice it yourself to know that it's real. It's not something. Yeah.
Okay.
So we are going to have a workshop, so that
in the museum.
In the
as
museum.
Part of the museum.
Yes.
Okay.
So that everybody can practice. Yeah.
And around which time are you looking at doing this project?
Yeah, actually we've started, and it's all with the money, the financing.
Right.
Because it's going to cost us 4.5 million cedis.
Okay.
4.5 million cedis, and we need some help.
Right.
So we are trying to seek for help. And as I was saying, we try always to harvest water because water is very scarce. So this down part is going to be all water tanks.
Okay.
So we are going to raise it to the level and it's going to be water tanks, and then the building will come on
Around
top.
it.
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
So imagine this big. It's more of like a church, that big. So imagine the number of, the volumes of water we are going to harvest, and all is going to come here.
Right.
So we can have a swimming pool and even water the grass in the dry season if we're able to harvest. So as soon as we have money,
it will
go
faster.
Yes,
Okay.
because we have blocks, we have sand, we have almost everything. It's just left with some money to support it.
Okay.
So all the trees we planted before, and then later we started with the grass.
Okay. So
And
all these trees here were planted.
Yes, yes. Everything was planted, arranged in the manner I wanted to have. Yeah. So that is where we have our borehole, the only one we have here. And as I said, you pump it 30 minutes, then the water is finished. So it's a round trip we normally do. So imagine all this grass was planted one after the other. It's not cast like it's done in elsewhere.
Wow.
Yes. In
That's
Germany
a lot
like
of
this,
work.
you just cast
Yeah.
the seeds.
And then they grow.
But here we have to plant them one by one, remove all the weed out of it, and water it and keep it until...
So you did this yourself?
No, I didn't do it
With
myself, but
help,
yeah,
some help.
Yeah, I had to pay for it.
Exactly.
Yes, I had to pay for everything here. Yeah.
You've invested a lot in
Yeah.
this.
So all the tables and chairs, I made them all.
And those are rocks in the
Yes.
benches.
Yes. Yes,
Wow.
because I have to have something which will last. It should be sustainable. All what I'm doing, I'm trying to make it sustainable.
This place
so that,
is really fascinating.
Yeah.
So this huge park is for what?
Just for recreational
Okay, so
purposes.
people can use this for picnics, come here and...
Camping also, tent
Okay,
camping.
okay.
Yeah, some also used to come for tent camping.
You have people actually doing that?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
right. Right, because it's a very beautiful place.
Yeah, and that is our
Very
washroom.
clean grass.
And
right.
Yeah, they can also wash, they can use it.
Okay.
Yeah. So we don't have any problem. And that is a place where we use for bonfire.
Yes.
So like if campers are here, then they have a place to make fire.
Fire.
Yeah.
At
Sit
night.
in the night, tell stories, and we also have a drama troupe. Kids, we've bought drums for kids. They come to practice and also to learn how to dance and all that. So it's, yeah, that is what we are also trying to do for the community kids so that they don't just go around doing nothing, but instead learn how to do our moves.
It's a really nice place. It's a really nice place.
So the cave is down here.
The cave is down there.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're going to come up there?
We will go
From there.
the other way. Just
The other way.
Yeah, I wanted to show you. so that you have an idea where we are. So it's like a cliff here, and the cave is under.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you see the wood that is pointing out there. That is where we have the cave, direct under it.
Oh, okay.
We just lost the tree.
I see.
So we walk the other way and then
Go down.
there.
Okay.
Yeah, and so that is my.
So technically, we are standing on top of
the cave.
Okay.
Yes, and I also want to have like a shaft or a lift
that can take people down directly.
Yes, like the aged and sick people, disabled. Yeah, so that they can walk here and get down with it, and the rest can walk. And also with the cable cage I was talking about, we can have one mast here, the other at the other side of the mountain, and then you ride in through, and then you can have a view of the whole area. Even to Volta region, you can still see it. Yes.
Before, I had noticing.
Near a footpath, but very, very slippery and.
Oh, and my idea. We're only in August.
Yeah.
April. You don't waste time.
No, if I'm doing something, then I want to finish. I want to see it finish.
Yeah.
So each year we have bushfires. We've lost almost all the trees. Before you couldn't see the skies. It was a canopy, and you see monkeys jumping here and there, other animals. But we've lost them all. Each year, now you can even see grass here. Before there wasn't a single grass. Yeah. So we've talked to the Abitifi chief if he could give us the whole valley to make it a forest reserve. And that is where we are now negotiating if that will be possible, so that we preserve this as a forest. Yeah.
For a minute I thought these were actually, this was a human being. Okay.
Yeah, so that is the Abitifi Stone Age cave, the Bosompra cave. So
Bosompra?
Yeah, Bosompra cave. This is what the people from here call it.
Bosompra.
Bosompra.
Why do they call it that?
I think because it was always clean.
Okay.
Here.
Okay.
Yeah, and as you know, a cave is bosom, a god. So
a cave is considered a god.
Yes.
Among the community.
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, like waterfalls, anything which is natural, special.
Okay.
Yeah, people used to worship it as God. So here is the Bosompra cave. Yeah, Bosompra. Yeah. So this is where the archaeology people, they made their excavations. This portion.
Okay.
That is why it's sunk.
Okay.
And like I said, there was a lot of snail shell deposits. Yeah.
Those are the ones gathered over there.
No, they were here.
Okay.
But I collected just to show that there were a lot of snail shells. And because there wasn't any metal, they couldn't farm. They ate a lot of meat and at the same time fruits. Whatever they could collect. Yeah, so we have those bones depicting that life. Yeah.
And these bones they are natural, they are actual bones?
They are actual bones. I bought a lot and also collected a lot.
You bought bones?
Yeah. And all this, I had to pay for it because the moment people realize that you need it, then they price it.
Yeah, that's true.
And very expensive. Sometimes I had to go away because it's not reasonable the price they wanted
they're
to
mentioning
have.
for you. So these are bones of which kinds of animals,
From
for example?
Cattle, from any other animal which I came across. Yes. And sometimes too, when they kill an animal like the head, I bought the whole head and then hanged it at my place for almost 2 years to let it, every flesh on it decay.
Okay.
And then, yeah.
And then, okay.
Yes.
Okay, so that's a cow's head.
Yes.
Right.
Cow's head, yes.
Right.
Yeah. And from here you can see them dividing the animal with the natural stone, the nyamiekuma.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a deer or an antelope.
Well,
any of them.
Yeah.
So these are all carved?
They are all carved. That is why I wanted this also. I left one in the workshop so that you can see it closer. Yeah. So from far away it looks like it's even smooth, but still you can feel it's a bit hairy or.
So I'd like to ask, I mean, these are very interesting pieces, but how did you come up with each face, the motion, the things they are doing? Because one of them is carrying a bush animal, one of them is holding a snail, some of them are cutting animals into. How did these come to your mind?
Yeah, because they are different themes. Like these people, they are lighting fire. They are using the wood.
Yeah, the firewood.
With the friction. So somebody who is, rubbing a stick looks different. I mean, that is how I see it. And somebody who is trying to blow air has a different look. Yeah, so that is how it came about. She, for instance, that is where when it rains, water flows in. And she is using the water as a mirror.
Oh.
Yes, so she's looking at her face and of course she will smile.
That's interesting.
Yeah, she looks,
Oh, so you just sat and created a story in your head,
yes.
And then enacted it by carving these things.
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah, working around it. Like these two ladies, they have a skin, they are trying to scoop the flesh out of it and at the same time discussing. So they are conversing.
Yeah.
So I have to create something
that looks like that.
Yeah. And the small boy is sitting close to them, eating his bone and looking and
observing
what they are doing. Yeah.
Right.
And that is an old man, probably the head of the family.
Relax.
And always keeping watch. So I came here, took samples from the various places before taking them to my workshop and work on it. Yeah, because they should suit the places, like the old man lying on the rock. I had to mold everything here and take them to the workshop because I didn't want to work here and spoil the place. I wanted the place to look natural. Like if you paint here, by all means you're going to have some drop-ins if you use the cement. So I made everything
there in
the workshop and carried them here, and that was also another story, carrying all these heavy things down here. Yeah, I had to help them to carry, to put. We used ladder and hang them on the ladder like how they did in former times. Yeah, so the figures were hanging. That is why we could. We're able to bring them down here. So one person will be in front, one will be behind, and the figure will be in between. Yeah, so that it's flexible. And I had to help them carry, and I have to help them. So I was always running up and down. Yes, because I had to be the first person there and the last person also.
That's a lot of work, but it's paid off because this is really beautiful.
Yes.
This is really beautiful. And I'm just imagining what goes on in your head because there's a lot of creativity put together.
I mean, I look like this one, the rock, how the rock is. I can picture it that if an animal is lying inside, one is sitting, then I can get such a figure. Yeah. So from also the postures of the rocks told me what to do.
Put where?
Yeah.
Okay. Right. So, and some of these things you see on the cave, for instance, this black thing.
Yeah.
You came to meet it here?
Yes.
Okay, so it sort of symbolizes burning,
no.
like maybe cooking, and the smoke that comes from
No, I think it's metal.
Okay.
There is. It looks like it's rust from a metal. Maybe we have iron or something like that.
Okay.
Because
in the rock.
as you can see, it comes out of the rock.
Yeah.
So you see, water passes through, and if there is something like metal inside, it reacts. So because it's only this part which comes out like that. So I believe there is a mineral inside which is producing that. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. What can be interesting is to see if there are some cave drawings or something on the rocks. But before, people had written their names, and
so you can't even tell the difference.
Yeah, tell the difference.
Okay. But you mentioned at some point that you used to come here with your parents.
Yes.
Okay, so this is where you used to stay.
Yeah. So we will be staying here, and they will go down here. And as I was saying, before here was a canopy. You couldn't see a sunlight down here. There were always droppings of water from the leaves and monkeys jumping up and down. There is even a picture in the chief's palace where the British they killed a leopard and took a picture of it here. I don't know if they killed it direct here.
Or they killed it and took a picture.
Yeah, and so which means there were
animals,
wild animals, leopard in this area. Wow. So that is what I'm discussing with the chief, if they can give us this to preserve it and try to regenerate how it was. And I think he's also interested. Yeah, so we are working on it.
That'll be interesting. But that means that's another addition to your development path.
Yes.
Okay, so you say that you started this on your own, but you are thinking of making it a community-owned something.
Yeah.
Can you tell us a little bit about that?
Yeah, because this is for Abitifi, it's not my own. And it's a history for the Abitifi people. So I'm lucky I can do something like this. And so all that I'm doing here, I've told the chief I'm doing it for the town. That is why he also gave us the land free. So I didn't pay a pesewa for the land. So that is why we've registered it to be now the Abitifi Stone Age Community Development Park, LBG, limited by guarantee. So when all is done, I'm going to hand it over to the community.
Wow,
yeah.
That's so generous.
Yeah.
Because you've invested a lot. I mean, from everything we've seen, a lot of your money has gone in, and you really don't mind doing this. But like you said, you have other plans to expand this place, and it's all about money.
Yeah.
How do you intend getting that?
Through the media, I'm thinking, and also people who are interested to help us. Yeah. Of course, the government, we are always chasing them to see if they can give us some help. But until now, I haven't got any pesewa from the government. But it's my greatest wish to get something. The president was here over the Easter to inaugurate the place for us, and I hope and think that through his coming here will help generate something. Yeah.
Okay.
Widmaya was also here and made GoFundMe for Stone Age Park, and we got $10,000.
Okay.
Yes.
I would be very glad if through this video you got some funds, but how much are we looking at? Because if people want to donate, they should have a fair idea how much is needed to do the projects you want to do for this. Yeah,
this is a lifelong project. Now we want to build a museum. From the build of quantities is 4.5 million cedis we need just for that.
The museum.
The museum alone. Yeah. So if we are able to have this amount of money, 4.5 million cedis, then we know that at least the first phase of the project is done. And we'll be very grateful.
Right.
Because if we are able to finish it, then we can invite all schools to come and witness how our past was. Yeah. So it's all about helping to educate our youth. Yeah.
And I'm interested more because it doesn't only serve as, a tourism port or a tourism point for the community, it's for the whole nation. Because when people travel from outside and come to Ghana, this is another place they can tour.
Yes.
And it has so many, interesting stories around it. And the history alone is just really fascinating. But I would say incredible work. I've been saying that throughout our interview. I think you've done a really great job. And we hope that some more funds come in so you do more of these for the Abitifi Stone Age Park. So, Mr. Ado, thank you very much for talking to GhanaWeb.
You're welcome.
We are very grateful.
Thank you so
again.
much.
So we have a few tourists from, where are you from?
We're from Nigeria.
Nigeria. Okay, so we have people outside Ghana already touring the place, and we heard from Mr. Ado that a number of people come from outside Ghana to visit the place. So let's just interact with them, find out how they see the place and their thoughts about the park. Hello, my name is Wanda. Your name?
My name is Reverend Dr. Uchenna Chigozie. I'm of the Presbyterian Church of Nigeria. We are here in Ghana for their 23rd General Assembly of the Presbyterian Church of Ghana. So, and we deemed it necessary to come around and see what Ghana is like. And as a means of sightseeing, the women brought us to this very place. Because we'll be joining them in their Women's Guild Women Ministry Conference.
Okay.
Beginning from next tomorrow.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, so you came here today.
We came in on Thursday last week.
You came here?
Yes, today, yes. We are just arriving today.
You came here today,
yes,
okay.
Yes.
So far, what has been your observation? What do you think about the park?
Well, this place is nature speaking. Nature speaking. What I studied in geography years ago, I'm seeing it everywhere. Climbing 120 staircase to come down, descending down the mountain to climb up again. That's something great. Feeling the nature, trees. This is a wonderful vegetation, natural. Natural, that's great.
Okay. So you've seen something from your neighbors, Ghana. When you go back, how would you sell this place to your people?
Well, we still have wonderful vegetations in Ghana that is good for sightseeing, for tourism. People can come and relax. We saw the place where they showed us where people can stay to have their reception. All nature, natural environments with good atmosphere, chilled. So looking at it, that's a very wonderful scene. I think I'm seeing this for the first time in life.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's a wonderful scene.
Okay. All right. Thank you for sharing your experience with us.
God bless you, dear.
So coming here is a very good excitement.
Okay.
So we have seen the vegetation, we have seen everything displayed here. It's really what's coming.
Yeah, so this is where we bring a wrap to this edition of People and Places on GhanaWeb TV. We've been touring the Abetifi Stone Age Park, which has now been dedicated to the Abetifi community. But of course, you heard Mr. Ado talk about funding and the need for more resources to be able to expand this place. So it would be a possibility if you are generous enough to send some monies to the accounts put down there in this video. So do as the honor, send your little widow's mite. Let's see how this place expands and helps Ghana's tourism potential. This is People and Places. I'm glad you could stay with us through this. I'll see you in another episode with another exciting package. My name is Wanda Ami Edwasari. Take care.
I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, Alpha Cracker. I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker.
Have a goodness rich in milk and butter in Alpha Cracker. Yummy and deliciously crunchy.
But I can't resist you.
Alpha Crackers, simply irresistible.
This advert is FDA approved.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment.
Wow.
Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist cupcakes, deliciously baked and packaged for a sweet treat. Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk.
Yummy.
Oh, McBerry Twist cupcakes, simply irresistible. Try one today. This advert is FDA approved.
Sweetheart, be mindful of your health. Idea Products Nadia Makeup. I welcome you to Sigma Health and Beauty. You can call us the Beauty Embassy. Who pursue beauty more revealed with quality makeup products. There is only one place. The Sigma Health and Beauty 2022 Ghana Makeup Awards Beauty Retail Business of the Year. Of course, we are the defending champions. World-class makeup brands and Kwanyet on, you name it. Maybelline, Dark and Lovely, House of Tara, and many more. Your professionalism in the beauty industry is unmatchable. Bramian the proper way of applying our products. Sigma Health and Beauty, Yewa Accra, Makola, Georgina Stores, and Rollins Park, Gate 4. Fryer 0248 138 596 and 0201 408 186. Or visit our online shop at www.beautyavenuegh.com. Sigma, your beauty, our joy.
Are you still searching for the right platform to share your voice, thoughts, and feelings? Then, the GhanaWeb Reporter on the GhanaWeb app is the perfect app for you. It is Ghana's only citizen journalism and infotainment platform. Wherever you are, whatever you are doing, GhanaWeb Reporter links you up to the world. The Reporter also gives you the opportunity to blog or become a citizen journalist, so you share stories with the rest of the world about cities, music genres, pop culture, tech, politics, etc. Download the GhanaWeb app from the Google Play Store or App Store on your smartphone and open it. Tap on the member button at the bottom of your screen and follow the easy steps to register with your phone number or email, and you are ready to become a reporter.
GhanaWeb Reporter, democratizing journalism and empowering content creators. So after our first interview at the Babaya Sports Stadium in Kumasi that went viral, I have the privilege of meeting once again the Western fan who traveled all the way from the UK to Ghana just to watch Mohamed Kudus in action for the Black Stars. I'm with Ian. Welcome to GhanaWeb.
Thank you.
Wow, it's a real privilege to have you here.
Yeah, it's a privilege to be here.
My first question, did you ever thought in your wildest dreams that our interview in Kumasi would go that viral?
No, I had no idea. I was just being polite to you because you seem like a nice guy.
Yeah.
But I had no idea whatsoever.
But, well, the interview just happened and you went into the stadium and you saw Mohamed Kudus play. Let me ask you, did you purposefully come to Ghana just to watch Mohamed Kudus? Because a lot of people don't believe it, because I tell people exactly what you just told me and they don't believe it. Tell us.
Yes. I've been coming to Ghana for work, so I know Ghana. And I do some work over here. I'm a consultant. But I wanted to come and see him because I can see he's a very exciting player. And I decided that I've never been to Kumasi before, and it was a big chance to come and watch the Black Stars and to see someone who I think is going to be my idol.
Yeah, you came to the stadium. How did fans treat you when you arrived?
Because I had a West Ham shirt on, they saw the badge, they knew it was for Kudus. They kept just saying, West Ham, Kudus, Kudus. When we was in the stadium, people didn't say too much, they just kept looking at me, But I thought it's because I was Brony.
Can you describe the atmosphere when Kudus finally scored? Did you feel like you finally achieved your main target of going to Kumasi?
Before the game, I predicted we would win 2-1. I predicted that he would score. and everyone around me heard my prediction. When he scored, people I didn't realise who had spotted me, they just mobbed me. They got up, everybody was hugging me, they just mobbed me.
Why did you think they did that?
Because they knew I was there for Kudus. Even there was a guy that's connected to the Football Federation. He was behind me and he shook my hand and he said, "You see, your dream has come true."
Indeed, your dream had really come true. But the moment Ghana went down by 1-0, we were trailing by 1-0. Then we had that free kick. Tell us what was running, the adrenaline, what was running through you?
What was running through my mind is that he's a left-footed player taking a free kick on the left side. So what was going through my mind was, can he convert this with his left foot? Because it's a right-footed shot. And I was praying, I was thinking, please, please, let him score, let him score. When that ball went in the net, it was just an amazing feeling, amazing reaction.
Now, a lot of people would want to know how our interview happened. Can you tell people how the interview just happened? Because it was just spontaneous. I saw you walk into the stadium and I looked at your shirt and I saw the West Ham crest and I was like, no, let's do this. So tell us, people want to know how the interview happened, people all over the world.
Okay, I was just coming into the stadium with a football coach, who's the football coach for Blue Skies Pelicans in Ghana, someone I've been working with. And when I was walking to the steps of the VIP section, you called me. Coach said to me, Ian, ignore him, because people kept bothering me. But because I saw your official
accreditation,
your badge, I thought, he looks a nice guy, I'm going to just see what he wants. So I had no idea that you was going to talk to me, record me, no idea whatsoever.
Well, but the interview happened, and after the match, you came to Accra and you met Mohamed Kudus, and the Ghana Football Association official page on Twitter posted your pictures with Mohamed Kudus. How did that particular meeting with Kudus happen?
It happened because someone that's involved in the Pelicans football, Padmore Prince, he knew somebody in the Football Association and he called them and he said it's his dream to meet Kudus. He's come all this way to meet him. Mm-hmm. So he wants to meet him and talk to him and tell him what West Ham fans expect from him. So between them, they arranged for me to go on Saturday morning, well, Saturday lunchtime, 1 o'clock, to his hotel to meet him.
Now, when you met Mohamed Kudus, this is a player who has joined West Ham in the transfer window for a record fee. He has played, he has made his debut for the club. What was the interaction between you and Mohamed Kudus?
We shook hands, he gave me a hug, and I said, I've been following you. He said, yes, I know. And I said to him, I want to explain to you that we're very excited. As a football club, the West Ham fans are the best fans in the world. And if you put in effort, you work really hard, they will love you, support you, they'll even sing a song for you. They'll make up a song. And I said, so I wanted to get this message to you on behalf of the West Ham fans.
What did he say in return?
He was very shy, he was a bit embarrassed. He just said, yes, yes, yes. And then he said to me, I even have something for you.
Wow. What did he give you?
He said, I've got my match day shirt and I want you to have it. And he gave me his match day shirt.
Okay, so that was the jersey that Mohamed Kudus gave you. How does it feel like? Because a lot of us don't even have the privilege of getting the match day shirts.
Well, it's just amazing. It's just a very nice gesture, something that I will treasure, something I will keep. And it just means something because it shows his appreciation.
Now, I'm sure definitely your phone has been buzzing since Thursday evening. What has the reaction been after the video?
Okay, so actually when I was in the ground, after about 30-40 minutes, my phone started buzzing.
You mean at the stadium, Babayara?
In the stadium. People were saying, oh, you're trending. So I don't do social media, so I didn't know what trending was. And then I kept getting messages, and I was looking at my messages, and I was absolutely shocked. Absolutely shocked. It was amazing.
Have you heard from your family ever since that interview? Have you heard from your family? What have your children said?
Yeah, they just think it's amazing. They just, they were getting sent Instagram and Facebook links from all their friends, people they know, and they just said that the whole thing was amazing. Even they were laughing. They were thinking it was funny. So.
For the West Ham community, the fan base, how has it been like? Have they gotten in touch with you? What did they say? People want to know.
Yeah, I have a group of friends at West Ham. We're a small group, but a very close group, like a family. We always chat on WhatsApp. We always moan about West Ham, talk about the players. We've always been excited about Kudus coming to the club. And I sent them, first of all, just the video that we took, and they said, that's amazing. And then all of a sudden, they was hitting me with all of these ESPN, BBC News, Daily Star, Facebook. It was just incredible.
Yeah.
And even the word legend, they said, you're a legend.
You have been described a legend in the UK.
Yeah.
Wow. Did you ever thought that like it will blow up like this? Because myself, I still don't believe it till date, because I'm getting reactions from all over. Because I wasn't in the video, people didn't know who even did the video, but when I told them that I was the one who did it, everyone was like, congrats, kudos, you've done a great job. Like, did you ever thought the video would go viral like that?
I had absolutely no idea. As I said, I didn't even know what trending meant. It was just a complete surprise. I was even seeing messages from other West Ham fans saying, oh, we know this guy, we know where he sits in the stadium. So on Saturday, I'm going to West Ham Manchester City game.
Wow.
And I guess that people will want
to be
talk
treated
to
as
me
a
for
celebrity.
Sure. Yeah.
Now, after the game in Ghana, what were the reactions like? I'm sure before the match, you would have just walked to anywhere. People would just say, Obroni, a foreigner. But after the game, the video was everywhere. Like, Ghanaians in particular, were they all over you? Were you trending in Ghana as well, like on the streets of Accra?
Yeah, on Saturday, after meeting Kudus, I went to Accra Mall just to get something to eat with the people from Blue Skies that had kindly taken me. I wanted to treat them for lunch. As I got out the car, I had my hat on, my West Ham shirt, and people were stopping their cars saying, are you the one? Are you the one? Can we have our pictures taken with you? It was just amazing.
Well, you're still watching GhanaWeb TV. My name is Joseph Adamafio, and I'm here with the famous West Ham fan, Ian, who traveled all the way from the UK to Ghana, and he made his way to Kumasi, to be precise, to watch Mohamed Kudus in action for the Black Stars in the game against the Central African Republic. And Mohamed Kudus scored a goal to make his trip to Ghana very worthwhile. Well, you're still watching GhanaWeb TV. We're taking a short break, and when we return, we'll continue with the conversation.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment. Wow. Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist Cupcakes, deliciously baked and packaged for a sweet treat. Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk.
Yummy.
McBerry Twist Cupcakes, simply irresistible. Try one today. This advert is FDA approved.
Welcome back from the break. My name is Joseph Adamafio, and you're still watching GhanaWeb TV, and I'm here with the famous West Ham fan, Ian, and well, we continue our conversation, but this time try and get to know Ian more. Ian, how long have you been a West Ham fan?
I've been a West Ham fan all of my life, as soon as I could walk. My father, he used to play for West Ham boys before it was a good profession. He used to take me to the bowling ground. I used to stand on an orange box so I could see.
Wow.
And I've been taking my family, season ticket holders, to West Ham ever since.
So it's like a family tradition passing on from one generation to the other generation?
Yeah, we're third generation, third, fourth generation. My grandparents, my aunties, uncles, they used to all live around the ground. In the UK, you can either follow a team because they're popular, because they're winning, or you can follow a team because it's where you were born. So for me, I follow West Ham because it's my roots.
You even have a West Ham tattoo.
Yeah.
Like, what drives your passion for supporting a club?
You support a club because it's been born into you, and even though you have disappointments and you see other clubs winning things all the time, it's in your heart, so you follow that club.
Well, last season you guys achieved a lot. You went to Europe and you conquered Europe, winning the Europa Conference League, which was it's in its second season after AS Roma won it in the debut season. Now you guys won it. How was the feeling like after several years West Ham wins a trophy?
It was just an amazing experience. I was actually in Ghana at the time.
Oh, okay.
And I watched it with some friends because I had to book a trip to come to Ghana, and I didn't believe that we would get to the final. I wasn't sure, but my two daughters, they flew over without tickets. They went to Prague to watch it. When the final whistle went, I sat there and cried. I cried.
How long has it been without seeing West Ham win a trophy?
Well, I've never actually seen them win a trophy. I saw them win the FA Cup on the television. I went to an FA Cup final against Liverpool where we lost on penalties, which was heartbreaking. So this was a big achievement. And it's all any West Ham fan would dream of.
Now you won that particular trophy with Declan Rice. As the season came to an end, he moved to join your fellow London club, Arsenal. Tell us, is there any disappointment in seeing one of your best players move to your neighbours?
Quite honestly, I knew that he was going to leave, but I really hoped he would stay, especially winning the cup. To go to North London, to Arsenal, hurts. When it was said that he was definitely going, I was very upset and hurt. But I have to say that it's been a blessing in disguise because we got a lot of money for him.
Yeah.
And we've bought some very good players, especially Kudus.
Yeah.
So, and we are playing much better football. We're unbeaten, we're at the top. We've got a big challenge on the weekend against Manchester City.
Yeah.
I'm happy now. I'm happy for Declan. He deserves everything he gets. He was very good for our club. I've got nothing bad to say about him, apart from I hope he scores an own goal when we play Arsenal. Apart from that, I'm happy because we've got a better team.
Yeah, and David Moyes has been able to transform the club since he joined the team. I am a Manchester United fan, and I can't believe that David Moyes is doing so well. I feel like Manchester United should go back for him.
You know, when he was at Everton, he was a very good manager. He did very well, and when he was at Manchester, I felt it wasn't the right time for him. It wasn't the right move. He's trying to follow in the steps of Sir Alex Ferguson, which is a very difficult thing to do. So I felt sorry for him. When he came to West Ham, I really wasn't sure. But he stopped us getting relegated. We had next season was very good. Last season wasn't so good in the league, but in the conference it was fantastic. So he did everything he said he would do. And as a West Ham fan, I like him. I was a bit unsure once we sold Declan Rice, because we didn't sign anybody for a long time. We was all very sceptical, but he's done well.
Ghana has had quite a number of players play for West Ham. I think we've had 4 players currently. Our current coach, Chris Hughton, who is an Irish-born Ghanaian player, ex-player, he played for West Ham. He happens to be the first. Then we saw John Pentil also playing for West Ham. He was a defender. Then our current captain, Andre Ayew, played for West Ham as well. And now we have Mohamed Kudus. Who among these players have you witnessed playing, and what's your fond memories about these players?
The one I've seen play the most is Andre Ayew. I had, as many West Ham fans, big expectations for him, but it didn't unfortunately quite work out very well for him. He got badly injured. He didn't play as much as he should have done. He showed some amazing skill at times, but it just wasn't to be.
Yeah. One of my fondest memories about watching Andre at West Ham was, I think, scoring a goal against Chelsea. Yeah, it was one of the fondest memories. But there again, you still have one Ghanaian player currently, Mohamed Kudus. What are your expectations of Mohamed Kudus at West Ham?
At West Ham, everybody likes a player with flair. Like we've got Paqueta, we've got Said Benrahma. We've got flair players, exciting players. People like at West Ham, we say to play the West Ham way. The West Ham way doesn't always mean winning. It means playing good, positive football, skillful, positive football. That's what we like. So I think that he will fit in very well because of his style of football.
Now, West Ham is a team that in Ghana, you wouldn't say they have people who hate them, because it's like a team that everyone loves currently. It's not like among the top 5 teams that divides opinion. It's a team that when you ask anyone, they'll be like, yeah, I love West Ham for either Mohamed Kudus or what David Moyes is doing, or in fact, Paqueta and stuff. But for a team like West Ham, what do you think Mohamed Kudus can do to get more love from the supporters?
I think if he just puts in a lot of effort, trains well, works hard, takes his football seriously, he'll realise that the West Ham fans will support him and love him. And he should be playing for the badge, he should be playing for the supporters.
Yeah.
Let alone people at the top, chairmans and people like that. It's the supporters that pay the money. It's the supporters that will love him. And I think he has to put in that effort like the other West Ham players are doing at the moment, like Bowen.
Yeah.
Bowen's on fire. There's even a song about him.
Yeah.
So let's hope that he
comes in. Mohamed Kudus performs very well, you think the fans will compose a song for him?
Yeah, I definitely think they should know that his name is Kudus.
Starboy.
Yeah, Starboy, not Kudos or anything like that, because we're East End of London, we're Cockneys in London, and they might pronounce his name wrong, so I want them to make up a song. So if anyone's listening to this, You guys that always make songs up, you have to make a song for him.
Yeah, but there's a West Ham fan base too in Ghana. Have you heard of them?
Yes, when we had the Europa Conference final, I tried to get someone to find them on Facebook, and I could see that there was a fan base and a group here, but I just couldn't find them.
Yeah, recently during the pre-season, one of the fans flew from Ghana to, I think, Spain, and he was treated like a star. They thought he was a footballer, not knowing it was just a football fan of West Ham, and he traveled all the way to go and watch the team play. Now, have they tried to reach out to you, maybe since you've gone viral? You think you want to link up with them?
Yeah, I'd love to link up with them. I tried before, but I didn't know how to, because I'm not actually on social media myself, so I didn't know how to find them.
I think that maybe after this interview, they'll get in touch with you. But as a West Ham fan, is this something that you often do? Do you travel to places just to watch individual players? So Mohamed Kudus is the first player you are doing this for?
No, this is the first time I've ever done this because of my connection with Ghana.
Yeah.
Because of my connection with football in Ghana, football coaching in Ghana, I could see him as a good prospect.
Okay, so you're not just a football fan, but you do the business of football as well. Tell us what you do for football in general.
Well, some years ago, I had all my coaching qualifications. So I used to coach girls to play football, disabled children to play football, and I put a lot of effort into coaching and had very, very great success with football teams. So when I came to work in Ghana, Blue Skies, they had a football team. So they asked me one day, could I put on a coaching session, which I'd never done for young men. But I said, hey, let me try. It was very successful and they loved it. So they made me patron of the football club. I managed to get sponsorships.
Okay.
I'm even bringing a young player from Kumasi tomorrow for trials because I see he's a big prospect. His name is Justice, so watch this space. And Ghanaian are very good footballers. They always have been very good footballers.
Aside Kudus, which other Ghanaian star do you know?
The only one I really know very well is Jordan Ayew, because he plays for Crystal Palace.
Yeah. Tony Yeboah played for Leeds United.
Yes. So I don't know them that well. I don't know
Thomas Partey.
Yeah, I know Thomas Partey. He's injured, isn't he? He's an Arsenal player.
Yeah.
Again, a very strong player. When he's missing from the Arsenal side, they're not the same team. So it shows you the strength.
Michael Essien, Chelsea.
Yeah, Chelsea. Yeah, that brought Chelsea onto the map because it made Ghanaians support Chelsea. But now I want them to support West Ham.
Yeah, a lot of people support West Ham. But what are your future plans as a dedicated West Ham fan? Will you travel to go and watch the Black Stars in action? Maybe not in Ghana. Our next match would be in America. The Black Stars will be taking on Mexico as well as the United States of America, and friendly match. Maybe, might not know, would you like to travel there and go and watch the Black Stars?
Yeah, I'd love to, but it just depends on my work situation. My time is very limited. So to do what I've done this time was just special. I've always wanted to watch them. So it was a special moment.
And finally, as we wrap up the interview, what are your final words to the fans? Everyone is watching you. What would you like to say?
I just want to say to any fans in Ghana, any fans in West Ham, I want you to really support Mohamed Kudus because he's a shy young man with a lot of talent, and he's coming to the UK Premiership, and I feel that we need to help him, encourage him, and promote him.
Yeah, and Mohamed Kudus has a famous goal celebration which goes with your club's signature like this.
Yeah.
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 You want to see more?
Yeah, so this is the Hammers.
Yeah.
So West Ham used to be called Thames Ironworks in the 1940s because they were shipbuilders. Then they became West Ham. So they either call them the Irons or the Hammers.
Yeah, yeah.
So I was trying to encourage him on Saturday.
And he also likes celebrating after
knew.
scoring that way.
So I want him, when he scores, I want him to celebrate.
Okay. All right. Well, that's our wrap up here on GhanaWeb TV. In this particular exclusive interview with Ian, the famous West Ham United fan, and I'm so delighted to have sat with him for this interview. I hope, well, it does very well and goes viral once again. Well, my name is Joseph Adamafio. It was a pleasure coming your way with this particular interview. Thanks for watching. Ian, nice meeting you once again.
Thank you.
All right.
I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, Alpha Cracker. I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker.
Have a goodness rich in milk and butter in Alpha Cracker. Yummy and deliciously crunchy.
But I can't resist you.
Alpha Crackers, simply irresistible.
This advert is FDA approved.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment.
Wow.
Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist Cupcakes, deliciously baked and packaged for a sweet treat. Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk.
Yummy. Oh,
McBerry Twist Cupcakes, simply irresistible. Try one today. This advert is FDA approved.
Sweetheart, be mindful of your health. Idea Products Nadia Makeup. I welcome you to Sigma Health and Beauty. You can call us the Beauty Embassy. We pursue beauty more revealed with quality makeup products. There is only one place. The Sigma Health and Beauty 2022 Ghana Makeup Awards Beauty Retail Business of the Year. Of course, we are the defending champions. World-class makeup brands and Kwanyet on, you name it. Maybelline, Dark and Lovely, House of Tara, and many more. Your professionalism in the beauty industry is unmatchable. Brahmin the proper way of applying our products. Sigma Health and Beauty, Yewa Accra, Makwala, Georgina Stores, and Rollins Park, Gate 4. Fryer in 0248 138 596 and 0201 408 186. Or visit our online shop at www.beautyavenuegh.com. Sigma, your beauty, our joy.
Are you still searching for the right platform to share your voice, thoughts, and feelings? Then the GhanaWeb Reporter on the GhanaWeb app is the perfect app for you. It is Ghana's only citizen journalism and infotainment platform. Wherever you are, whatever you are doing, GhanaWeb Reporter links you up to the world. The reporter also gives you the opportunity to blog or become a citizen journalist, so you share stories with the rest of the world about cities, music genres, pop culture, tech, politics, etc. Download the GhanaWeb app from the Google Play Store or App Store on your smartphone and open it. Tap on the member button at the bottom of your screen and follow the easy steps to register with your phone number or email, and you are ready to become a reporter.
Ghana Web Reporter, democratizing journalism and empowering content creators.
Obey dialysis in no Obia no benefit free in India. She was living good with me and a Juma. Oh, now more crown me now who say me Alekola. My sister was standing there, he was crying because you don't know
what is happening to you.
Because
There's still a continued conversation on getting Parliament to pass a legislation on organ donation. We are outside now. We are at Apenkwa. I'm here to speak with Enoch. Enoch, how are you today?
I'm fine.
Okay. So now you have been on dialysis for how long?
It's almost 8 years now.
Almost 8 years?
Yes.
8 years. How did you find out about your condition?
I was in my hometown.
Hometown, which is where?
It's Skim.
Skim? Chebi. Okay.
In
the Eastern region.
Yes, we was. My brother having a phone shop, so I was in the workplace. All the time, I feel so dizzy when I came to store. The moment I take a food, the moment I'll get sleeping.
Okay.
I feel tired, sleeping, I don't know.
You notice you would get weaker when you get food, you take food.
So, yes, like I said, my year bohobi. At once, the last time I feel my friend, fear me by a better on glass in any more saying. It's that's to say, Amanda.
For glass table, so
they'll be inside me, see.
Okay.
Inside one. So, I feel no many tea after me, me to say, I will need to a blare be I say. So I did be answering we are pa, we are bopa. Nipane ba, if we are wash yellow no ban. Me who is a white or at a donation or day bunny white. This will bear me and me shiny year answer. Maybe there are many say, Anna. In who say be a many, in who he. And see, no, I'm a madam for you up and I'm catching and say, shall I send a many so even? I had Marco Boca. No, Jumana may and so a credit me phones near the agency.
It's not one day or Chibi or
station. Into one number when I may call rest in a machadi. Coffee is so much me vomiting. Professor. Better than I am. I'm so okay. It's now I say Friday, so I take it to government hospital.
And Chibi, the government hospital.
Yes, I went there and almost the knee, the touch, the also hearing many. Yes, me who said me who he. I feel I'll be on my mom let us say cocophobia. I'm the cocophobia. Drew or doctor now. I shall me and see. No, see. She you because no, I'm okay, madam. I'm saying, me, I will check me BP or CBP in Sudan or my BN. And I'll say, okay, if you it's me, hide it. BP, no. It can hard. You see, me BP medicine, number fine. See, if I no more do, all man, Madame Nicachem said, what do you? Friend one no more, best say womanhood. Since a BP, a Bema form on Penisa.
It's what done for Nana air can't add you at all. So, only do not best say, say or say BP.
BP ni me so na me kɔ no eduru no ebetumi aha me nti me de me twɛn ama ne da nti ɔdan na me kɔfa eduru na no Mr. 2 o'clock coming
nti de wadamfo ka che wono
mantie na me fa eduru na no say doctor na I prescribe na doctor we a doctor
me ma ko ka no wo ka say ono nye doctor
nti me de me fa no
nti ɔdan na wo kɔfa eduru no me
I'm all rushing me to Chief Government Hospital. You had me call by 2 o'clock no. By about 7 minutes me fed and to me. Somebody had me pa to me. I don't be me new so cry my fear. It's almost checking me BP no, and I'm 270.
That's high.
So I'm coming to die. Nah, it's almost frame me offer. My friend man, I'm gonna buy. Number yeah, I'm saying, inside money medicine, you know, me or injection. Yeah, I will take it so that the people will calm down. So they don't have it, so they should send me to Kofodia again.
Back to Kofodia.
So they send me to Kofodia. Me and my sister went. We was there in emergency room. So they gave me the medicine to drink. So I fall from the bed.
You fell from the bed. Okay.
I was in the bed. I fall down.
You just a normal bed. Okay.
Stretcher. Yeah. I was in the bed. I fell. Yeah.
Did you hurt yourself?
No. And the doctor told me he think I get some problem with my stomach. Yeah. You were asking me, are you a drunkard? And I said, no. Are you...
Do you smoke?
Are you smoke? My sister was standing there, he was crying because you don't know.
What is happening to you?
Because this boy there, cool guy, you don't take anything, alcohol. You don't see me. Maybe any juma. And I bought asa. Say we are eating come on yesterday, just like that. Why? What comes? Doctor Busa means Doctor Busan is on Tessa. So the doctor told me I should wait for a senior doctor to scan me or to give me a letter for going to do scan. I said, okay, I wait until morning. They come and take me. The result tells me I've got a kidney problem.
So that's what you found out. You found out at Kofodia.
They told me so I should rush to Kolebu today. But yeah, no, I be withdrawn no way 3 months, you know. Maybe the whole 3 months, my Zimian Casobia who say, Abia, Madame for no crime, no bonko.
I didn't start here.
And say, I was thinking high. Because me Tiasia say, is it spiritual realms and challenges and we are kofa back. Oh, I've my dream one. Me who be a mark no then my way. Me who are the Maconum. Obi say, if you will be say, walk on a bedroom. You should be bedroom them economy. If you are not with as an order, no say with some sense. To me, be out. Me ma me kura no kasa me ho amfi me papa penny ni pot me busam say ono no me nchen nti otimi busam ya no busam asem kura no nya papa
nti your diagnosis e wo Kofodia o say 8 years ago. This must have been 2015. 2015 nti diagnosis nature no say na e bibi drop ana
kama ya catch me say menya kidney failure. Na misre.
Ya wasre.
Say minimum de kodi o. You know more can na cry miss. Na kidney failure. Okay, I was watching the movie then saw that thing, but let me know how painful it is. Because I can't me no. Let me who baby I me yabi. Say afi na on ma medro na afi BP number for me. It's me did. It's me did all right. It's me dey come on no. I feel me who say may I review. Oh, it's getting to 6 months.
This after the diagnosis.
Yeah, the time they told me.
Yes, after you were told that
I should go to Kolibu
in Accra. Yeah. But you stayed at home 6 months, close to 6 months.
Yeah. And my mother told me he has heard some man's name, Oheneba. So she sent me out there.
Well, the Oheneba person does what local, is it herbal medicine?
I don't know. Yeah, just a send a wire, you know. I think I only say I brought for life, but you grab a boca. Almost 5 months. Last day, I call say, I call you draw on my number. If you want to do a chrome, make a console cry. We see for my performance into me and TV.
That means 6 months now after diagnosis, after 6 months, mama Emma Okuhu sa Oheneba nipa way. And also Okohosa 5 months. In the infant is close to 1 year after diagnosis. Now on call hospital, on mark Kolibuni. Okay.
The other thing so, year no mammy who see a crew now about Adiano. Kidney, yes, I say. So, Benya wound wing getting so some of the call easy, so obey my drew a major.
And how the back Kolibuna
faster.
Okay.
I'm going to acquire Cassia.
Until Kuna be Cassia. Eventually, would decide to sell about Kolibu.
Oh, them say Bibu Pui cry.
Sada now see if you
come at her. It's me up for me being a bread into me. Next time you send me and yet Tommy Yama Aenos no more rushing me to hospital, a Chibi government hospital. And I happened obviously FM go Kolibu straight. I know we could have seen you. Could have seen, just say, I guess. My home.
No.
Into me bedroom, let me just about age more. Oh, I'm afraid of go preparing panny. You are 21. One in Dallas starting. I know I'm more fabancy. I don't know my impact. And I starting for a bit down for 3 months.
No, Kolibu.
I'm me by a fee.
That's how much Chibi.
And I say, we are back with show lines. No, I know we know where we are. Oh, word of her. Things will not it's mean flow. So, they might be too good. Show her. I don't know what train. Soon be a fine. To me, and a year back home. Maybe I see.
Oh, wait a minute, a train. And
I will have black.
Okay.
Oh, and what they say.
The other side. Okay. I know another. Your friend or
airline.
Okay.
And I have fistula.
Okay.
I have a neckline.
Neckline. Okay.
Neckline. And not almost year one. Almost the coffee. So when we are careful, in the sense,
I see.
Say, Ujali sick you, near Suboka. Or Honam, I say, Emre. About pro.
Okay.
Some one you are saying.
And then, and also, we are the answer, Ujai.
Oh, the tower, you are, or the tower, go. Me, I paper if you and that come, papa, only no feel so good. I know, son, what could damage in a swap. When you infect your friend, infection. Sir, who beat me, I was so to say, send a light kick. Easy.
You know, oh, they know. Young fan is 2015. I do start 2016, and I will call Kolibu, and yes, sir. So from 2016, sir, time bena you do to dialysis. So I was starting
2016.
2016. From 2016, ABC and we're in 2023. Tell us about the experiences you've had. What started so how was it up to now?
I started and I make me by 3 months now. But every say, see my about my birthday, you say a jay. Ah, for 3 days, yes, they want to up. I've been to me, actually, what my son, I feel I'm to what I miss. No one sent me to come by. When say, Doctor, one country, say, Messiah, Abba, that is meaning, say, my view. One country, say, we are obey continuous dialysis. They won't tell you.
Why?
On country, say, for life. Oh, I bet can only pay the one I say, won't say, we ought to pay to me coffee cocoon. I just say, because a honor done or boca. Oh, boca, I won't say yes, can sign fat. Who say ya? Yo, Uniska, I do time I saw work away. Who call for checkup? Na scavenging. Also bread. Until we couldn't. Nanny, yes. You are better dialysis at the 18 year, but yes, you are locking on work. Or I turn open, or back could be in woe. Because when you say, at the 10 or how no common.
You know, you better try in common so, but let's just go on a short break. When we return, we'll hear more of Enoch's story.
I want you so bad, I'll fuck like I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, alpha cracker. I want you so bad, alpha cracker. I don't make one casa.
Alpha goodness rich in milk and butter. In Alpha Cracker. Yummy and deliciously crunchy.
But I can't resist you.
Alpha Crackers. Simply irresistible.
This advert is FDA approved.
Enoch has been on dialysis for 8 years. We're still having a conversation with him. Now, we're at that point where, Enoch, you have started dialysis.
Yeah.
Doctors told you that. You said doctors didn't even tell you?
They didn't tell me.
Until then, you see, after that part.
3 days now, I call me Sanko. They call me Yewi and family. Ah, it is saying at the 8th. So, just a man by ya. It's a mew. It's a man by ya. Sanya, me cook. It's a pain, I know what increasing. Oh, the time near him for we need to show no. Pain, I know what damn pine. One may add the idea. Fina may know. Ye just can't think of Massa. And now see now, ye. Now, a fool, I guess here to say. 7 years can't think of. I'm more fee. 1 week.
So if you now, oh, no, me drew be an accident. You are just
BP.
BP just
BP medicine.
But now only BP. I mean, okay, you had
to say, let me need BP. But the thing is, don't say we know problem one year problem we so BP never cost.
It's any affected BP, no, but yes, now BP problem per se.
Okay. Na me need BP.
Okay.
But you are never the BP nearby.
Okay. Okay. All right. Now 8 years. 8 years, yes, I too. And so a boka.
Pa, Kadi. Kadi, me, Mammy, and Gasaka, I say, thank you. She can't get good one. Maybe I come to be a domat. I am a titty, a bisu. Dana, I can't say a cow body.
Into dialysis now, or into war colleague. O start here, o shas here no na mutiaka dialysis now. That's from 2016.
From 2016. So I said 2017.
1 year.
Okay. 1 year more was 2017. 18 more coming.
Okay.
Because a better one, say first guy be boy. Na nkofo ye ho ye mo pese ye be. Tu ba bia na juice cans na afọ.
No one person be sesen.
Like what this can buy en. Mo pese o me makwa ma ye use. Use scan.
Okay. Nkofo no mo for hospital ho na say.
You say I pen na ye buafu. Mpanifo na ye ni o na say e beba so na. Ndakro you fear be numre. Ma pem so manya say 200 cedis or say. Yeah, say 100 or say 200 move back. Say tani e 190.
And still now we with Juma no. So now so yeah.
Hey, scanner shit.
The mobile money business.
Money be a phone then we just say
shop no can.
Oh. I told kla tutukura. Hey. Nti menye adwuma bia metifi. Me papa so ye opiani. Nti okwa yo ni ti kodomu afi na yada na stressful. Se bia be ko bi nche. Bra, atwene de me ba no ho nyu. Acho miskana obi kura be kunya ka jose ni bi. Ampa, oh ma. Hey. Yeah easy cause ene wakọ akwaji ebi amount 100 bi. Ade a chinya wasa go jana so. Hey. Enye possible. What I say, I no beka kire. Ye juma. Afi na se me ho ye hi bi wo ho no. No so because ukobusa we asem ukobusa na oni so we busa niska. Mi nuanom
na wo nuanom.
Na nuanom se mo no nya juma. Amu ni.
Okay. Nti wona wodi kan na se
Dabi e me toso. You am manager. Me na me toso ketwa di machi. Ono wa na me nyoni.
But nti wo ne
se de yanyi.
Okay. Okay.
Nti mo ya no, ni am me di na chi na adwuma sai.
Okay.
Ni am di na chi so yo ba, me nua di na chi so yo ba. Ano so aduane indomie no e wo school. Scano obetumi nya he. Kola 10 pesos ni obetumi akwakoje. See. Edin. Oh. We say blaboni twa me ma kasa. Ere huyu.
Izo okokulebu na ahena. Izo say 2017 2018 ena ade ne sesae.
Afi na enumere bi na me kasa me manya 100 cedis. Me ne papa wo de mo na ye frefre ho. So mo nso kwa na wa forward amfo. Okay. You are me because me jo kuchire omo anti. Me maya wo hu say akwa no. Yes ka nti oye no frame me phone so. Oh, something.
One of your phones.
Mind me.
Okay.
Okay. My friend. I see. Chebi this year. Me say me and me your boom. Oh. I see chebi this year. What is year? What is na ma on ma dialysis. Na me say adai. Me need go. So we gym papa. Free ni a chance ye no. Na me say ya chase free ase. Eni e mawu. No, I have a man bag to 7 papa sign. Now they are sakura be 7 to 8 more. And to me, I'm a 21 sign. I mean 500 citizens in for count. That time near yellow referring the anti. Yeah, buy them. More free. Yam papa, boy. Imagine a computer about copy. And see.
Free buy na obey and free no now can
into buy me buy them titi me and say obi out 2 times in a week. First guy for every year.
The 2 na
first in a week no obey 2 sa ti na di oh obi obey dialysis bia no obi no benefit free need here. She was living good with me and a juma. Oh Na mo kra hu me na hu se me yale kola ho.
If say now adwen fi sika na so.
Na fe ma adwen fi kra se me yale mpo.
Is all kwa
we continuous no kra me timi tie bi wa me timi oh it me frame with phone say and all my dollars me oh my ya ma tra my ya ma fe my fit nti oh me timi chia se na me pe na fe me to ma dwem yi say o de sisi a ma hu say sisi anya ba wi me nya yale it's a scam so I have to face yare and me shame so go for bobo a me ko ho e ba ko ti e be bon komo be sre e bon nyom na se nyom na me da ma tu bi me what say na fi me live life na fi ma sam build me ba back na fi me ba for normal na kasa o afi omun kakran na ko shi amadafu ono so na oba dialysis na oyare ono so yare te se me not area more na a friend of Morgan me funny currency we be adam na boy ni pemasem oh ye ma me mo ene nyina bibia me kasa nyankopon sha bibia so bi ni me kasa mo ma me wen mu di me hu abusu am do ni pase na se nei kraste am guso se ni miska
What's what down for now?
Down for now. Emma.
Okay.
And I say, Oba, and also bar for us. We need you to one more, and I'm never make a chance. Maybe any bay Susan, woman had you go soon. So, yes, I'm not here, but Ariane buy no coffee, no cocoon, and you say, it's what yet in. I feel I quite is soon gone with you. I'm Chinese old. Sana means we buy sana net no buy no my experience in 2 years.
Okay. And so not buy
for more to secret and you can no friend. You know. Say no cool. It me kono mu dey because you so na da na onya fi why. So no anu no. Me na nka ni nyina be dialysis na fi dey ade achi no. O say o coffee now obviously na ye could Easter to me di kan jan no wa mo friend say boy no a collapse I mean na ye dialysis see how are collapse dey na he no am pam boy e film
Inti Morgan dey na one out of many. Meaning say baby now only almost share singing abi seen baby a film.
Baby
now say GhanaWeb they yane colleague before. What we are doing is to get government to pass a legislation for organ donations. Because legislation will it me if it goes through, what we can do is that people can volunteer to donate their organs. For in the instance, obi be na the organ or because say media say to bank. This is in a moja diano. You can have a blood an organ bank. And what Jane was saying.
And also Quebec because I already I don't super our system. Obi or kunya accident you say you can't survive. I do where's one year I don't make me a they are torn man.
There's a way to harvest the organs.
And true. And then can papa
okay. All right. So say they say in one I believe that apart from your family in do you get any other help from anywhere? And what kind of help are you expecting that maybe the government can give to people like you who are continuously on dialysis?
Now, my problem is to see as first guy for each year, but you see, into me and dialysis.
I didn't hear.
It's an issue now making say, the money is not enough for the treatment. So
you want extra help? Okay, so would you make that appeal? Can you appeal to to the public, to whoever maybe is watching this, so that they come to your help?
Yes. Because you're bread. Hey, you 2 weeks, 2 weeks, and you call Dallas. If you say, yes, answer if you buy more. Oh, you say, if I touch a shoes, then you won't say, fear by me. Which is anyone in a very boss, and nothing will break. Oh, yeah, but bomb will say, answer me a pine, no, a pine, and any hanging a bomb hanging.
So the appeal is for people to come to your aid. And Enoch, we are grateful that you have spoken with us. Okay. We're hopeful that this goes as far as it can get, so that we can get some support for people like you. So that has been Enoch. Enoch is one of the many people who are on dialysis they're treating kidney failure, and he's just shared his story with us. GhanaWeb is still on this campaign to get government, parliament, to pass a legislation on organ donations. Thank you very much for joining us. My name is Echi Atiso.
I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, Alpha Cracker. I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker.
Alpha goodness rich in milk and butter. In Alpha Cracker. Yummy and deliciously crunchy.
But I can't resist you.
Alpha Crackers. Simply irresistible.
This advert is FDA approved.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment. Wow. Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist Cupcakes, deliciously baked and packaged for a sweet treat. Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk.
Yummy.
Oh, McBerry Twist Cupcakes, simply irresistible. Try one today. This advert is FDA approved.
Sweetheart, be mindful of your health. Idea Products Nadia Makeup. I welcome you to Sigma Health and Beauty. You can call us the Beauty Embassy. We pursue beauty more revealed with quality makeup products. There is only one place. The Sigma Health and Beauty 2022 Ghana Makeup Awards Beauty Retail Business of the Year. Of course, we are the defending champions. World-class makeup brands and Kwanyet on, you name it. Maybelline, Dark and Lovely, House of Tara, and many more. Your professionalism in the beauty industry is unmatchable. Bramientra the proper way of applying our products. Sigma Health and Beauty, Yewa Accra, Makola, Georgina Stores, and Rollins Park, Gate 4. Fryer 0248 138 596 and 0201 408 186. Or visit our online shop at www.beautyavenuegh.com. Sigma, your beauty, our joy.
Are you still searching for the right platform to share your voice, thoughts, and feelings? Then the GhanaWeb Reporter on the GhanaWeb app is the perfect app for you. It is Ghana's only citizen journalism and infotainment platform. Wherever you are, whatever you are doing, GhanaWeb Reporter links you up to the world. The reporter also gives you the opportunity to blog or become a citizen journalist so you share stories with the rest of the world about cities, music genres, pop culture, tech, politics, etc. Download the GhanaWeb app from the Google Play Store or App Store on your smartphone and open it. Tap on the member button at the bottom of your screen and follow the easy steps to register with your phone number or email, and you are ready to become a reporter.
Ghana Web Reporter, democratizing journalism and empowering content creators.
Words of affirmation or love language comes to edge us on, comes to make us enjoy the relationship, makes us to give out our best and to do more.
Right there.
On Moms and Cuddles today, we're discussing love languages. We're exploring the concept of love language and helping your partner identify and understand each other's love language to better the relationship. I'm here today with Reverend John Cato and Kiki Sadiq to help me in this discussion. This is going to be very educative, so please stay glued to your set. Welcome, lady and gentlemen.
Thank you.
So we're discussing love language. I would like to start with Reverend. What are some of the love languages we need to know? You want Kiki to start?
Okay, so we have 5 types of love languages, and to list them, the first one is in no particular order. We have words of affirmation, we have quality time, we have physical touch, we have gifts, and we have acts of service. So yes, those are the 5 love languages, and I feel like every human being in any type of relationship, whether it's with your family, your friends, your loved ones, your partner, your husband, you would always have to experience 1 or 3 of these 5 languages, or maybe all of them.
How would one be able to identify that this is their love language?
You'll be able to identify it in the sense that you know what pleases your heart and what makes you comfortable, what settles you. So you study the person or anybody you've been in a relationship with, like Kiki said. It can even be a family. In a family setting, it can also be in a mutual friendship setting. You should know what words to use at what time, how to touch the person at what time, you know, and in what way. Because you may be doing something right at the wrong time and at the wrong moment, which will be offensive to the person. There are people who respond to different things at different times, or respond to the same thing in different ways at different times. So study the person. I may be a classmate with you or of yours. I may be a work colleague of yours. I must always study your mood swings and events happening.
Is it normal for everybody to have mood swings?
Yes.
Okay.
It's normal. You know, mood swings normally comes with activities and events that happens around us. You understand? So I must be able to study you and know you, how you respond to certain things at certain times, so that I don't do certain things at certain times. You know, there are people, when they are concentrating on some project or some work, they don't joke.
Yeah.
You don't go whispering to their ears. You don't go touching them at certain parts of their body at certain times. It distracts them, it disorganizes them. So I should be able to study you, and that is life. Every day we learn from each other. Every day we get to know something different from each other. You understand? And most of the time what happens is that when we are told of something, we don't keep it, or we don't learn what we must learn from it. You understand? And so we keep repeating things we think should please the other, but sometimes pleases them, sometimes displeases them. So we must study each other.
Okay, so
and
in
know
this case,
each other.
let's take it one after the other
Yeah.
and then discuss. Let's start with words of affirmation.
Yeah.
You like words of affirmation. You like your partner to be telling you, I love you, or I adore you, you're beautiful. Women, I think every woman likes it.
Yeah.
There is no woman who will say they do not accept
Yeah.
words of affirmation. We like it.
Yeah.
Of course, for Bakra, we like it. But in a situation that the man doesn't really recognize, he has a different way. Okay, maybe his is acts of service and not words of affirmation. How do we balance this? Again, every day, so far as I am helping you out in one way or the other, why should every time be saying, I love you, you already look good, why should I come and say you're beautiful?
Are you ready to learn? You must always be ready to learn. This is your style of showing me love or speaking love. But it is not always what I want or what I need. You understand? Words of affirmation or love language comes to edge us on, comes to make us enjoy the relationship, makes us to give out our best and to do more. You understand? So you must study me. What makes me to give you more of love? What makes me to do more for you that you've not even asked for? You understand? So if your love language, I receive it though, but I teach you to also add to it in another way or from another perspective. You must be ready so you get the best of me and get more from me. But if you choose to remain the way you want to remain,
Unchange it.
Thank you. And do what you want to do, then you will not get anything different from what you are getting. And you will not get more than what you are getting. Do you understand? There are things you will say that will please my heart. And I will also desire to give you in return something you have not even asked for. You understand?
Yeah.
So we must be dynamic and we must learn. And we must be ready to even learn the love language from each other. You understand?
Have you
We must be ready to learn from each other and to get the best of each other.
I really do buy into what he's saying, because even in your workplace, you need words of encouragement. I feel like words of affirmation is embedded in our everyday lives. Everyone needs to be encouraged, to be told that they are doing a good work or they look good. You compliment your colleague, oh, you look good today, or you did an exceptional job. After this interview, I'll definitely tell you you nailed it. I think it's a form of word, a form of an affirmation that Patricia is doing a good job. And then the next time you give your 100% when you are doing your interview. So if you are with a partner who doesn't even at least tell you you look good or reaffirm his feelings for you that you look good, I love you, or last night's dinner, I really enjoyed it, then the person, I don't know if they like you, and then move on to love. Because you have to tell the person how you feel.
So is it right to interpret that if the person doesn't do that for you, that to you it's not a sign of love?
They might be doing well in other aspects, like the acts of service. But me, personally, I prefer words of affirmation.
Good.
You might fill my gas, you might wake the kids up and get them ready for school before I wake up. Maybe you cooked dinner last night, but if you don't tell me the things I want to hear, then you are really not balanced in our relationship. Do you understand? We have to come to a compromise. You give me what I want, I give you what you want.
In a situation, in facing reality, it's, I don't know, but some people are just not ready. It's like, so far as we are cool, we are at home, we are cool, why should I? Is it necessary?
It's necessary. It's necessary. You cannot be cooking and you think certain ingredients are not necessary for the cooking. If you decide to prepare a certain meal, there are some key ingredients you cannot do away with. You say you want to prepare banku and okra soup. Okra is a key ingredient. You want to marry, You want to enjoy your marriage. There are key ingredients that goes with marriage.
Yes.
And look, let me tell you, love language is not sinful and is not ungodly. You understand?
Yeah.
It's not sinful and it's not ungodly. The Bible says in Romans chapter 15, the verse 4, it says, whatsoever is written aforetime in the Bible is for our learning. And with patience and comfort, we learn the scriptures or use the scriptures that it gives us hope. And when you read Songs of Solomon, that is love language. You'll be amazed. It's in the Bible. But that is it. It is to make your marriage better, and a Christian to love your wife and to love your husband and to enjoy each other. Mind you, you must love me the way I want to be loved. So I love you the way you want to be loved. You don't love me the way you want to love me. No, I am not you. You understand? So at least with all you know and the way you want to speak or communicate love to me, if I hint you, you know, sometimes your spouse or your partner will lead you. When he or she is leading you to a certain aspect of love language, you must be ready to learn and also to improve on it. Because you may not know, it may not be your style, but if that is what he or she wants, learn it. Because we learn every day in marriage. You know, from the bedroom to church and wherever, we learn every day. And you must be ready to learn.
You know, we have stubborn ones, right?
Yes, we do have stubborn ones. We do, but you have to learn. You have to meet me halfway. I feel like if you can't tell me every day that I look good or you love me, at least at the end of the day, just say something nice. Or when I wake up in the morning, oh, you look good this morning, with my morning face. You've made my day. I will function really well as a wife. I will do well at my job. I will do well with my friends. You have to meet me halfway. You cannot just tell me that you don't feel like it's your love language. You didn't grow up in a home where there was communication. There were no compliments giving out to people. You're married to me now, and this is what I want. So you have to tell me, and that is when I'll give you my all too, because I feel like you see me. You see me as your wife. You see me as your woman. Yes.
If you see somebody who is not ready to learn, is it right to describe that as a red flag for you to leave the person?
Yes, I think when it comes to another part of the love languages, for example, acts of service. Imagine being married to a lazy wife. As a wife, I feel women, our major role in the home is to be caregivers. We cook, we clean, we take care of the home. So imagine she's lazy. That's even your role as a woman. Imagine you are lazy, and then your husband's love language is acts of service. It won't work. The marriage will go through a lot. It will go through a lot.
But Reverend, in this case, is it advisable for the other partner, to sacrifice their love language just for the peace of the home?
That is if you're already in it. Sometimes you have to compromise. You have to also tolerate and still try to let the person learn something. But if you are now entering into and the person refuses to learn, please, it's enough red flag. Because in marriage, as I said, and I'll keep on saying it, we learn every day. So if the person refuses to learn, or the person is adamant, is like they are stiff in their ways and they never want to learn, please, you must advise yourself. Because look, love language does not only apply to married or relationship like sexual relationship or family life. No, it affects everything. If you are happy from home, you'll be productive at work. You understand? Yes. If you are happy in your relationship, it affects your work. It affects everybody around you. So if you are encouraged to learn good love languages, it is not only for your spouse, it is also for the people around you. Because somebody may come from home troubled and their consolation will be in the office. Don't compound their issues. You will not get the best of productivity for the day. So it is not only for marriage, it is not only for sexual relationships, it is not only at home, but our everyday life. You know, how I will relate to you today may be with the foundation of how I was handled at home before I got here. If I'm happy from home, I'll be happy with you. You understand? And one thing we must know in this life is that when somebody has given their life, committed their life to you, you don't take them for granted. Please, you don't take them for granted. So you must learn every day. Do your best to make them happy. Do your best to make them productive. Do your best to make them become the best they can be. You understand? So we must be ready to learn. If you are not ready to learn, don't enter into a relationship.
On that note, I would like to take a break. If you're not ready to learn, don't start any relationship. We'll go for a quick break. We'll be right back.
Visit www.GhanaWebExcellenceAwards.com and click nominations bar or click the nominations banner on www.GhanaWeb.com. Provide your personal details by entering your first and last names. Fill in your contact details, that is, phone number and email address. Select the appropriate category out of 17 options for your nominee. Provide the personal details of your nominee. Provide at least one or more social handles of your nominee. Tell us why she qualifies for the selected category and then proceed. You receive a pop-up with, would you like to make another nomination? If yes, click yes and go through the same process of nominating another woman. If no, click no and you are done nominating your nominee.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment.
Wow.
Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist cupcakes, deliciously baked and packaged for a sweet treat. Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk.
Yummy.
Oh, McBerry Twist cupcakes, simply irresistible. Try one today. This advert is FDA approved.
We're continuing our discussion on love language here on Monts and Cuddles with me, Patricia Roxanne Hammond. To continue, we want to look at quality time and then physical touch.
Yeah.
The wife prefers quality time, but unfortunately, the husband doesn't have that. How do we balance this? So let's deal with the quality time first, and then we go to the physical touch. She wants to have time, like she wants you to have time for her, spend time with her and all that. But unfortunately, work and other activities wouldn't give you that space to spend quality time with your partner. In this case, should she compromise? Should she just let it go and then be with it just as it is?
There is nothing like not finding the space to have quality time. If anybody tells you they are not finding that space, or let me say that time, I was avoiding using time for time. If they said there is no time to spend quality time with a spouse, there is nothing like that.
What is quality time?
Quality time is making maximum use of any moment you have with your spouse. Making them enjoy your company, making it productive, making it beneficial. So anytime we spend together, we discuss our lives, we discuss the future, we discuss if there are children, we discuss the children, we discuss things, or let me say future securities. Because when this life we are in, or this relationship we are in, we are not ending tomorrow. If God grants us life, me and you, we are going to live for the next 100 years and beyond. The work you are doing is limited by time. The maximum you can work will be 60, 65. If the company belongs to you, possibly 70. After 70, you may have to come home. You will spend more time home than on your work. So if you have not built that relationship, that good time, that good moments, memories that will make you to laugh with your spouse, then when you retire, you will be lonely. And that is not the time you are now coming to build good companionship. It must start from day one. From dating to the altar, through the marriage, your retirement, when the children are there, when the children have left, you must find the time. It is not necessarily a longer period, but your spouse, you have decided to be in the marriage, be in a relationship, grow together, live together as God gives you time. I know what you do. You know what I do. Possibly before we even married. Okay. So I will not come and interfere in your career. I will not come and be a nuisance in building a good future. Because whatever we are doing now is to secure our future. And whatever we are doing now, either whether the man or the woman, is for the joy of the family. Don't forget that. I wake up in the morning, I prepare well for my daily activities and go out there and deliver and come back home with a reward because of my family. Sometimes the reason why you are asking for overtime and extra hours of work is to give your family a comfortable life. But you giving them a comfortable life should not break that moment of binding and knitting together. Because every moment I spend with you must make us better, must make us enjoy each other, and must bring us closer and closer, not only in sexual activity, but also to understand your dreams and visions, for you to also understand mine and know that we are on the good path together. So quality time is making maximum use of any moment you spend together. That by the time I'm leaving you to attend to other duties and other activities, there is joy in your heart that you have found some solution, or you have advanced in ideas in life just by our conversation, just by our spending time together. It should be productive. You understand? So quality time does not necessarily mean the length.
Okay.
But being there for you. Because sometimes we stay at home the whole day, but we are not there for each other. We become busybodies. We are home, but we are still talking to the outside world. We are home, but we are not connected to the house. We are still connected to the house. No, I'm not asking for you staying at home all the time, but I'm asking for quality time where I have something to share with you. There is a dream I had. There is an idea that has dropped in my spirit for the betterment of our relationship and our family. Do you have the time for us to talk about it? Give me the encouragement to move on. I want to further my education. I want to adventure into new areas in my career. I want to change jobs, and I want to talk to you about it. Those are the quality times we are looking for, but not just staying at home and watching TV all the time, reading newspaper and speaking on phone. And I cannot even get your attention. With other people, I cannot even get your attention.
If you even do it with me,
good.
I will consider that
good
quality time.
Good.
Imagine you're always working. You wake up early in the morning, you go to work, you come back, you take your shower, you just eat your food, you sleep. No words of affirmation there. Then quality time, so you won't even
the words of affirmation.
Yes, no touching. You even hold my hand,
no
watch the TV with me, discuss how your days went. You just go and sleep, and it continues for years on years on years. You are now roommates, strangers. So quality time can be as simple as just watching your favorite TV show together, talking about your dreams, hope and aspirations. You want to switch jobs, and then you tell your husband, oh, honey, this job, I'm tired. I want to look for something better to do. I want to go to school, get my master's, and then apply for somewhere else where I can earn better. Words of affirmation also come in play. while spending quality time together, he is also encouraging you and
Good.
telling you that, oh yeah, I think it's a good idea. You are really smart. So I think that if you want to take a course in oil and gas, you make a lot of money. So you see, they work hand in hand. So if someone tells you that they can't give you words of affirmation, just words of affirmation, you will not be balanced in other aspects. Even quality time, you'll be lacking. And then physical touch.
In a situation, we'll come to the physical touch, but in a situation where you are not getting the quality time, like somebody, your partner should be there, you should be able to share things with. But unfortunately, he is not making himself available, or she is not even making himself available to even create like 2 minutes. He or she comes home and it's, I'm tired, let me go to bed. Early morning, everybody's dressing up, they leave. There is no time for anything. And then you begin to find that outside.
There is a problem with that.
Yes.
You know,
That's
you see when you are when you are going to marry or at the altar, before you exchange the vows, you are told not to enter into marriage unadvisedly, but enter into it thoughtfully, reverently. You understand? Tomorrow I'm going to be with you. What we should understand is that the person you are going to join together in marriage is going to spend more time with you than those outside. Secondly, there is nobody that cares for you that much than your partner. So if you don't have time for your partner, but you have time for outsiders
because
and
outsiders,
people, please, tomorrow, when you are alone in bed, they will not come and take care of you.
Yes.
I will take care of you. You understand? And that is what we should know. Even the children, they will leave us at some point in time.
Yeah.
And when they leave us, they will go and enjoy. You see, I was telling a lady that see what your dad has made you to be. Your dad has built your life, paid all the fees, giving you the best of education, opening the best of opportunities to you. But the fruits that is yielding is your husband and children are enjoying it. You understand?
Yeah.
Thank you. So imagine your father did all that for you, but did not invest a bit of it in your mother. Today, they are left alone. What will he get in return?
Nothing.
Because all that he invested in you, another man, by words, has taken you, and he is enjoying it. So in as much as I invest in my children, I invest in my family members and outsiders, I must invest more in my partner. So I will enjoy the returns later. You understand? Yes. Please, let's not say we are not finding the time. Let's not say we are too busy. Because the busy will come to an end, whether it is for your job or it's for people out there. Please, tomorrow, if you don't give what they want, you are not their attention. And let's know that we'll always be judged by what we can give. Now we have all the energy to earn and to touch lives out there. Tomorrow, if you don't give them what they need from you, they will judge you. They will call you other names.
Yes.
But your spouse will always be your spouse. You understand?
Yeah.
So find the time. Give quality care. Give the best of support. Build her the way you want to see her tomorrow. Build him the way you want to see him tomorrow, because it is for your enjoyment. If you don't make me what you want to enjoy tomorrow, then what if you get what you did not invest in tomorrow? You don't complain. And that is where sometimes then people are looking outside. No, there is nothing outside. The best is inside.
You're getting everything that you need. Like
You are not getting. You know, it's pretense.
It's pretense.
Yes, no.
So in a situation
Outside,
you are already in it.
Good. Yes.
But unfortunately, some are just so stubborn and so hard that they are just not ready to change.
It is for your detriment
Then
tomorrow.
maybe in the beginning, like he said,
Do you have to step
enter
out?
the marriage advice?
No, no.
You
Is that
didn't
thoughtfully?
listen. Yes, you didn't
Yeah, but
enter.
at the end of the day, there are people in the relationship, they can give you the world.
Yeah.
Tie the knot with them, and then they show you their real character. they will never reveal it to you whilst you're dating.
Yes.
So in a situation that you're already in a marriage and you're seeing all of these things,
Okay.
unfortunately, he or she is not ready to, is not making any effort to change, to make things better.
Okay.
Do you leave?
You don't leave. I don't encourage you leaving. But you see, the worst that it will be for the partner is for your spouse to find an alternative to you. Alternative not in another person, but to find an activity or life improvement thing to do.
Reverend, if you do that, that means you're virtually growing apart.
Yes.
Good.
From your partner.
You can't come out of the marriage.
Yeah, so at the end of the day, you grow and like the retirement.
We have children.
You even, that is why people, I believe that's why people even divorce after 30, 40 years. They
You
want
are not, you see, and we are not also looking at your partner being too bad. He or she may not be speaking other love languages, but he may be good in other aspects too. But we need a comprehensive language at home for our children to learn, not be one-sided by us. Do you understand? So, if you don't do it, I will not leave the marriage. But I will do something that will fill that space and vacuum. You understand? That is why some people go to the extent that if you are not talking to me, okay, I'll be reading. I will read to improve my life, to make my life better. But the danger for the other person is that after all is said and done, and we are alone, I have advanced. I have improved. I have found an alternative to you. But you don't have an alternative to me. So now we are old. We are in our 60s. I have the hobby of reading. And I read to be current. I read for excitement. I read for knowledge. I read to grow. You have not developed an activity that will occupy that space where you will need me. So now you need me to fill a certain vacuum with a love language, whether it is words of affirmation, touch, or something. And you are not getting because you did not encourage it. And at that time, when you were so busy with other things, you thought it was not necessary or it was not needed. Now you need it and you are not getting. You understand? So whatever I am being encouraged to learn, it is not for the other person. It is for both of us. You understand? You help me. The Bible says iron sharpeneth iron.
Yeah.
So does a man's countenance. So if your countenance is telling me, if your countenance is telling me to come up with something that will benefit both of us, it is not for the other person. It is, we are sharpening each other, becoming better by the day. We are becoming smoother and smoother for our own enjoyment.
Kiki, will you leave the house?
Would I leave the house?
If you end up with a stubborn person who is not ready to do anything, like he's okay with whatever
so
it is.
5 languages, 5 love languages.
Not practicing
he doesn't
any.
want to practice one. He doesn't like me. He's my enemy at this point because you will not.
You're already in a marriage,
and then he's not doing any of the 5.
Your favorite, the words of
favorite.
affirmation, the
I'll
acts
find
of
a way
service.
to trap him, and then he will tell me that he loves me. Yes, I'll find a way, and then he would come and meet me halfway.
Yeah.
Because you can't be mute every day and going about your day. I'm not a statue.
Good.
I'm not a statue, so I'll find a way for him to come to me and tell me the things I want to hear.
Good.
Because it's very important to me.
Good.
That is how I would also love you the way you want
Thank
to be loved.
you.
If not, I'll not make your food with love. I won't put salt inside.
And if somebody else is giving it to you, Reverend says it's a pretense. What do you say?
Whilst I'm married, someone else is giving it to me. I'm not looking outside. I'm not doing that.
Yeah.
No, it's not like you be
man.
intentional looking outside, but sometimes, you know, there are some friends who become best. Like, they're just nice people.
Well, love language
it's still a
also
pretense.
apply to
It's
friendship.
still a pretense. There is nothing
Yes.
best outside your marriage.
And it's also applied to friendships too. Your friends can give you words of affirmation, physical touch, like hugging you and spending quality time. Let's go to the movies together.
Yeah.
You know, your
but
friends
unfortunately,
can
your partner is not giving you that.
So I'll go to my girlfriends. Like he said, you do other things to fill the vacuum. Even though he's not telling you the things you want to hear, he might be doing the acts of service. He might be buying you gifts every now and then, but you still want to hear the things you want to hear. So I'll go out. Sorry, you want to spend quality time. So you go out with your friends, you catch a movie, you go do your hair, your nails. When you come home, you take your new perfume your husband has bought for you. And then when you're in your 60s and you retire, you still have your hobbies and he's there.
And you are together.
Yes.
Our time is up, so let me just get your final words. I guess Reverend's final words, then we wrap up.
Final words. I'm encouraging everybody to marry and be with people who genuinely like and care about you.
Yeah.
Ask them, share interests, make sure that you have things in common. Make sure you like the things you claim you like. Don't pretend, because marriage is a long journey. It's forever. Your job is temporary.
Good.
Some friends are temporary.
Good.
Your career is temporary, but your partner is forever. When you go to heaven one day, marriage is an institution created by God, and God will ask you.
The partner I gave to you.
Yes.
How did you treat
them well?
Yeah.
Yes. So make sure that you are marrying somebody who likes you, and you like them, and you treat them the way they want to be treated.
Okay.
Yes.
Reverend, your final words.
You can't fake forever. So be ready to learn. Be ready to improve.
Yeah.
And that is how marriage or relationship should be. You should always ask. You understand? How do you want it done? As I said, from the altar to the bedroom, you must always ask, how do you want it done? And do it the way your person wants you to do it. That's why I said, love your partner the way he or she wants to be loved. And you get the maximum and the best of them. Because marriage can make or unmake you. No matter the best of careers you build, in a day, your marriage can bring it down. That is why even in certain institutions, to get to occupy certain positions, you must be married. You must be responsible.
Yeah.
You must have learned certain things, because to lead a group of people, you must know love language. Some people come to work and all they want is the admiration of their hair.
Yes.
And when you just admire their hair, you get the best of them for the day. All some people want is that my boss went out and bought lunch for us.
Yeah.
Do you do it for your wife? If you have learned how to do it for your wife and your family, you will know how to do it for your colleagues. You bought them lunch and it pleases and gladdens their heart. Look, when time is up and you tell them, can we stay another hour just to get this? They willingly do it. So when we talk about love language and showing affection, it is not only for you to get sex. That is when you want to do it. No, it is for the productivity and getting the best of everybody around you, even your children. You want them to perform well academically? Please, there are love languages to speak to them. Words of affirmation, hugging, touching, encouraging, gifts, being there at their PTA, being there at their speech and prize giving day. They are all love languages. They know you are happy when they do well.
Yeah.
And you will be there for them. I tell my children something. If you don't do what I tell you to do, know that I will not do what you tell me to do. So I will do more and best for them.
Yeah.
So they will do more and best for me. And it cuts across.
Thank you very much, Reverend and Kiki. So that has been it. Malts and Cuddles with me, Patricia Roxanne Hammond. We discussed love languages. I believe you have been educated. Please drop a comment. Until then, stay blessed.
I want you so bad, I'll fight. wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, Alpha Cracker. I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker. I don't me call one casa.
Alpha goodness rich in milk and butter. In Alpha Cracker. Yummy and deliciously crunchy.
But I can't resist you.
Alpha Crackers. Simply irresistible.
This advert is FDA approved.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment.
Wow.
Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist cupcakes, deliciously baked and packaged for a sweet treat. Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk.
Yummy.
Oh, McBerry Twist cupcakes, simply irresistible. Try one today. This advert is FDA approved.
Sweetheart, be mindful of your health. Dear products Nadia Makeup, I welcome you to Sigma Health and Beauty. You can call us the Beauty Embassy. Who pursue beauty more revealed with quality makeup products. There is only one place. The Sigma Health and Beauty 2022 Ghana Makeup Awards Beauty Retail Business of the Year. Of course, we are the defending champions. World-class makeup brands and on you name it. Maybelline, Dark and Lovely, House of Tara, and many more. Your professionalism in the beauty industry is unmatchable. Ensure the proper way of applying our products. Sigma Health and Beauty, Yewa Accra, Makola, Georgina Stores, and Rollins Park, Gate 4. Fryer 0248 138 596 and 0201 408 186. Or visit our online shop at www.beautyavenuegh.com. Sigma, your beauty, our joy.
Are you still searching for the right platform to share your voice, thoughts, and feelings? Then, the GhanaWeb Reporter on the GhanaWeb app is the perfect app for you. It is Ghana's only citizen journalism and infotainment platform. Wherever you are, whatever you are doing, GhanaWeb Reporter links you up to the world. The reporter also gives you the opportunity to blog or become a citizen journalist, so you share stories with the rest of the world about cities, music genres, pop culture, tech, politics, etc. Download the GhanaWeb app from the Google Play Store or App Store on your smartphone and open it. Tap on the member button at the bottom of your screen and follow the easy steps to register with your phone number or email, and you are ready to become a reporter.
GhanaWeb Reporter, democratizing journalism and empowering content creators.
Se se dia kwai tse okudeto abla kwa oye marshal bejeni edema norton constituency se se de oye a special prosecutor the second na tse the same to 2 ye pan na dia be piem ene se ya dia na nanu dan kwakufu ado ene kanofo yata parliament nim Ghana fo ni me ya de o mama kwan amaya tonton sanse papa bi e ben Kotoka International Airport e dia ma company bi e friend Heaven Builders Company na tse kudeto chairman enyemra kwan so e no mo fa de tonton sanse we na managing director edema Ghana Airport Company Limited Pamela Jamson tete ene ono so ka ho e na o makwan amaya tonton sanse we e dia ma company we fofofo. Se de Kenya Japan say ya tutu mane nkofo de akwesa say ya de a wonya njae se de ya de o de akodu Henry Court so Henry Court o ya regional minister e de Margaret Akwa na no o de abetu dwa say Nyankopon ene Henry Court ebedi ye papa o chema Henry Court se o ya minister wakra ha say ya de onam kwambone so etonton sase e de mankofo o no Kenya Japan ni pokra Henry Court aton asase bi ama ne se enho aba asema e wo court si a nto no de Henry Court o onda so ngina ho no na onye ne ho sase midiba mi achi onu Kenya Japan was so kan na mono so na Henry Court abeyi ni po ye wo MPP party ne de edu bebe obeyi ne ye de ache Kenya Japan no friend sesebe oyobi ase se onye papa o pese odi MPP ama onyeko ne no ndo nto aso Nyakopon ene ni bedi pa. Okasamafo bi edema NDC amanyoko no kwaku banahene ede beto dwa say ade alanchmanten se wo ye na adwen se wo kɔ EC ede ne forms akoto wo so person be mampani ede magana onhwe no mfa ne forms ne enkoma Dr. Farijan ema Farijan enfele forms ne man no owie a onfa kwache Charlotte se na Charlotte say so enkenkan bibia no hwe se bibia ye kama ansa no de akoma EC ne nyesa enwifo ne do mayo madwen se omom pala na asem na ya do mbehwe ama ya disqualify ala nti ala ne mpesa dia onhwe na nkofo menu abo mudin onfa ne forms enkomo mo ansa no de akọ Atakwa Amena Force and Deputy Director Edema IT Department in Edema MPP Amanyoko no ade abeto just what in same bia enye no kwe akoto Twitter se say yin say X happen so na che say ukosho letter bi odi ato Twitter no so na che say John Dramani Mahama so ma $1.5 million ade ama NDC for na ene okoguko so say okopa BOG office no na no na kwa Amena ede beto Twitter no ka say nkofo bi ko di ewie mu ene nkofo adamunhweti na ebi susu we church say omudi sikapa na we na beto just sansenfo na dokoguo ni nya ade a eye nokre ene so usu bempa o ka kasamafo edema MPP amanyoko no ho na yade a watoto bi amane Stoneboy ye pa wo chema Stoneboy wotika na ase na nya ade otwa ne taxes nenso onu bom na hwedi kan akoka nkofo ho wo kwan se chete omonye demonstration enti a aban no chema sa wo ntwa tax na se no man koye ye den na atimi ko jina kwan se me ye demonstration against the government wo say sajulo bi protest na nkofo bi kan ho na yade a hye ne pa o hye mu pokwa ya do metwetwe sika ede ama Al Jazeera fi say Al Jazeera ka se Ghana youth na ko jina so a demonstration no youth ahe and of course that demonstration and say occupy the lobby house abe hey e Ghana ha say isa no kwesi ade etwemu ya enye de beto manim say ade aye mama Teresa Akufo wato na nonom e wo nsie do ne ye beka ne de kaka ho say ade a president Akufo ado wakofi ho no makoche abusuafo dada na emom nsenfofo bi APF mu na che say oboafo ade ma president Akufo kwabna wo say edubofo ade abeto dwa say ade na president Akufo ado e wo fie ho no mbra mama Teresa ewuye no otwemu na president Akufo ado wa be fie ho no for meeting bi deda no gusu wo ho no mo ne president former president Akufo edi nkomo e no te say Mama Teresa Efrimu.
Sisiano, de meminya de ma shata bufu ye ne se. Ofilise senke bia chief na nidin be mu a. Ofilise Stoneboy Yusu Jankroma. Any okrikuma ntemu. That's what the facts of Magada. Magada.
And a chief can say Shatta wanted to use Lord Comey to sabotage, not to get near you,
yes. to make sure that
Stoneboy and Maso. Shatta is not happy. He's accusing the daughter of President Akufo-Addo of sabotage. He says that he was supposed to have his event at the Accra Sports Stadium from 20th December to 25th. But Stoneboy elsewhere on the 22nd of December. He's not happy with Stoneboy as well. A lot of conversations have happened, and we spoke with the director of the National Sports Authority, in charge of the Accra Sports Stadium. According to him, there has not been any agreement whatsoever with the artist. There's not been any booking. But in his interview with Joy, he said that the parties, both parties, Shatta and Stoneboy, they spoke with them and they are okay. Stoneboy is doing 22nd and Shatta is doing 25th. And so we are seated for a conversation on this whole controversy in this episode of E-Forum. I am Benefo Boabin Abrantipa, and my guest today, Nana Romeo, is a broadcaster with Accra FM 100.5. Magduna Nane Asare, aka Ambassador Romeo, is an artist manager, Madina Social Welfare Assemblyman, and an event organizer. Penny for Mama Kwaba, be fine. You watch it. Nana, Nancy Muso take pictures next to the with the home command. So I will share the eyes. Nana,
I will for so much yamo.
Yet you almost so. Engine so. You better see a better money and see our gym from because I'm from money. Oh yeah. So quickly, I'm sure so what's the issue, no? But before some flex say a member of the Shatta management team, and also the Nsemi be Atuja. Now, this is what he said. He says, we submitted a formal request letter, received approval, and were in the process of awaiting their contract, or can their contractor, that's the National Sports Authority, or Moshe, the Accra Sports Stadium also, their contract to produce with payment. However, Stoneboy's team circumvented the proper procedure by making a payment directly to the stadium without any contract. This action has not been recognized by the authorities, and I suspect it may be an effort to undermine our 25th event. Now, Stoneboy's manager has also made a post. He says, sociopathic, pathological liar, stop throwing dust into the eyes of the people to win sympathy. You know the truth. Say it and set your soul free. You are bitter just because your underground efforts to an incessant pressure through Lord Comey and others to get Prof not to allow Stone hold his concert failed, even after he changed dates from 23rd to 22nd to make way for you to have 3 days clear before your concert. 25th is set and still clear for you. Stop lying, my guy. And so we're Stoneboy's manager, and as I said earlier, Stoneboy is Shatawale is organizing an event between 20th to 25th with a series of activities, including fan base interaction or bonfire before the main concert on 25th. 80 na obia expect say between 20th and 25th in the day. Set up ni BBNT event bia enkoso e wa Accra Sports Stadium, but Stoneboy enso event is 22nd. Mamisha is free ambassador room ho. So far what you have gathered, because issue na still nyan settle here, we are still gathering information and all. What are you gathering and what do you make of the entire situation?
The gather is one, who interrogate issues of this nature, you ask NSA of their modus operandi. First questions say Obi FSA or Yusu Sports Stadium at the event. What are the modalities? Now, then you measure it as against the OBI. According to the Samiflex, it means that they've been engaging the NSA even way before. Because back in July or August, I said June, by July, June, that's August, and those negotiations. I say, according to sources, they had to write to the NSA. After writing to the NSA, there were a lot of hurdles crossed as agreement echoed. Now it got to a point say NSA, I was say agree the way forward. Now for contract it's answer payment cry aba. Nti say bia nti say bia wo hu car effect and the discover no agika no anya sana process na etie per city minimum stadium acquisition no etie no. Now moving forward no we share serious Shatawale tableting way na say anya event no kwa anya day no kwa it's sort of a festival. 5 days.
It is one of the biggest festivals patronized annually by many nationwide, the Fetu Afashe Festival. It is observed on the first Saturday of September every year by the people of Ogwa, Cape Coast, and involves a week-long celebration. The festival is said to date back to the 17th century and is an adulterated form of the word Ifutu, where the founder of Ogwa hails from. According to history, a deadly plague which devastated Ogwa in the past was stopped after the people called on their gods to come to their rescue. The Ogwa people decided to commemorate this as a show of gratitude to the 77 gods of the Ogwa traditional area. The festival is also marked to open way for hamper harvest. Though banned initially by the colonial masters, the festival was revived in the 60s. As marked every year, the 2023 celebration of the Fetu Afashe came off from August 28th to September 3rd. Nimfahin of the Ogwa traditional area, Nana Kwesi J. II, explained the history behind the Fetu Afashe and its importance.
Beyond, but we do really about Robert we go to some there almost 50 years. We came on there. Now our friend, that time we were friend, the Black Christmas. And first I didn't know Uduma ye. And no Sunday now, but who was here doing it? Oh man, he had the person now. You need to be the bow, the don't am doing to a man. Dana a person. Yambra him kaka. Nanambra Otodo again. No bay some 40 to 50 years ago. Very vibrant. Then I say you. Now, fashion Angasan, Abacasam Cherry, or yeah, a fashion with Gina Wakam. A corner was that. The other people bought the man, their man, called the baby. You up to where you are on me. It was fair. Yeah, I'm home. You were here, now come as a man. You two, the other need the sun. I'm not well, the two, food like yearly food. Oh my, drive fit to go back. A cross or tell a powerful now, fluffy. We are don't know by your call. A fish, you take Bacana, dinner. Oh, before there were better than what's warlock. Why a season, close season walk big. Near the dog. If you could boss, yet to. But come, Nantan go for one catching them. Amma, get the way after now. Here you have been after start to
The festival begins with what is known as Akom's Night on the eve of Monday. The event is derived from the Fanti word Akom, during which all the priests and priestesses come together at the shrine to invoke the spirits of the gods and foretell happenings in the next year. After this, there's a regatta known as Bakatui on Tuesday to officially open the lagoon after its closure in anticipation of the festival. This involves cutting through the sandbar, separating the Fosu Lagoon and the sea to allow the lagoon access into the sea. After this, there is drumming, dancing, and merrymaking. Wednesday is marked as Women's Day, a day set aside to educate women and girls in the town on self-care and development issues. Thursday is when chiefs and queens of the land sit at the chief's palace to receive visitors who may want to pay homage and or donate to the town through the leaders. On Friday, every twin is decorated and paraded around the streets, a tradition known as Abam, to acknowledge God's blessing in the various families through the gods. Saturday is the climax of the Fetu Afashe. On this day, there is rich display of culture and tradition. There's a procession of the 7 Asafo companies, traditionally known as Etiku Eson, who are critical to the history of Cape Coast. These companies, Bentiu, Anafo, Intin, Inkum, Brafomba, Akrampa, and Amanfo, dress in their respective representative colors with their flag bearers and Asafo Himfo, all battalion commanders, drumming and dancing and contorting to intricate drum rhythm. The number 1 Bentiu company, dressed in red attire trimmed with black, begin the procession, distinguished by its major emblem, which is the grapnel. Number 2 Anafo company follow, wearing white costumes with blue trimmings. The company is usually led by 3 or 4 persons swinging long iron hooks. This is one of the main emblems. Then the number 3 Intin company, dressed in green edges and black trims, follow. They ring a bell, which is their major emblem. Number 4 Inkum company wears a bright yellow costume with a bugle call as their main emblem. Number 5 the Brafomba company, who wear light green costumes. Their major emblems are 2 cannons. Number 6 Akrampafo company also follow, wearing the national flag as their standard and the side drum instead of the Asafo drum. Their principal company leaders dress in the white uniform of colonial governors. The number 7 Amanfo company is the last to follow, dressed in deep red or wine color. They display a whale as their major emblem. Speaking to GhanaWeb, leader of Bentiu explained how they gained their position.
U.S. Ambassador,
Asafo Penyin Bujego, leader of the 2nd Asafo company, Anafo, also spoke about his group.
I don't want to rest our rest. Well, so young way of young way he can, young way of young way he, young way of young way he built. Sent to cry, young way of young way as if I'm bringing food for you. The child, probably out to go on number 4. And when we had sent to cry, yeah, part one is training center, so where as of university. As a free, yeah, section boy, yes, when you offer as a free best. As a far, we get her, and I pass upon you. Since then, what are you want to be here now? Who's actually going to pass a free? As a center. One year, we should see one hour. When we feel we should see one.
The procession of the Asafo companies is succeeded by a ritual, colorful procession of chiefs adorned in regalia of assorted kente cloths and ornaments to match, seated in beautifully decorated palanquins with colorful umbrellas of different shapes and sizes. The paramount chief, Osaberi Makwesiata II, first processes in his palanquin, followed by other sub-chiefs. On Sunday, the leaders and people of Ugwa gather at the Victoria Park, where a Thanksgiving service is held.
Welcome back to this edition of Everyday People on GhanaWeb TV. My name is Abigail Johnson Boachi. Today, we speak to a man who has been selling second-hand clothes, popularly known as Foles, for the past 15 years. We speak to Daddy to find out what he has benefited from selling these clothes for the past 15 years. Let's join him and find out. Passion, what to say?
First in the Nanka, by idea. The way I am born is your continent. Said your first in honor.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment. Wow. Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist cupcakes, deliciously baked and packaged for a sweet treat. Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk.
Yummy.
McBerry Twist cupcakes, simply irresistible. Try one today. This advert is FDA approved.
Sisiano, dear Miminya, dear Ma Shatabufu, and say, of Felice Senkebia, chief, and Nidim B. Moa, of Felice Stombo Yusu Jankroma. Any Okrikuman. That's what the facts of Magada. Magada.
And a chief can say, Shatta wanted to use Lord Comey to sabotage, not to get near you, to make sure it's Stoneboy and Maso. Shatawale is not happy. He's accusing the daughter of President Akufo-Addo of sabotage. He says that he was supposed to have his event at the Accra Sports Stadium from 20th December to 25th. But Stoneboy elsewhere there on the 22nd of December. He's not happy with Stoneboy as well. A lot of conversations have happened, and we spoke with the director of the National Sports Authority, in charge of the Accra Sports Stadium. According to him, there has not been any agreement whatsoever with the artist. There's not been any booking. But in his interview with Joy, he said that the parties, both parties, Shatawale and Stoneboy, they spoke with them and they are okay. Stoneboy is doing 22nd and Shatawale is doing 25th. And so we are seated for a conversation on this whole controversy in this episode of E-Forum. I am Benefo Boabin Abrantipa. And my guest today, Nana Romeo, is a broadcaster with Accra FM 100.5. Magduna Nane Asareki, Ambassador Romeo, is an artist manager, Medina Social Welfare Assemblyman, and an event organizer. Penny for Mama Kwaba, be fine. You hear what? Nana, na se me so take pictures next to Abuchire with the home common so big. I will still walk. I will share the eyes Nana. We na Abuchire fine. Boni bia ni ho. Abuchire for so much yamo. Ye je omo so. Engine so. Ye be hese ye be to omo ni so akogem from bia because from money there. Oh yeah. So quickly, I'm sure so what's the issue, no? But before some flex say a member of the Shatawale's management team, and also the Nsemibi Atuja. Now this is what he said. He says we submitted a formal request letter, received approval, and we're in the process of awaiting their contract or can their contractor. That's the National Sports Authority, or Moshe, the Accra Sports Stadium also. Their contract to produce with payment. However, Stone Boys team circumvented the proper procedure by making a payment directly to the stadium without any contract. This action has not been recognized by the authorities, and I suspect it may be an effort to undermine our 25th event. Now, Stone Boys manager has also made a post. He says, sociopathic, pathological liar, stop throwing dust into the eyes of the people to win sympathy. You know the truth. Say it and set your soul free. You are better just because your underground efforts to an incessant pressure through Lord Comey and others to get Prof not to allow Stone hold his concert failed, even after he changed dates from 23rd to 22nd to make way for you to have 3 days clear before your concert. 25th is set and still clear for you. Stop lying, my guy. And so we're Stone Boys manager, and as I said earlier, Stone Boys is organizing an event in between 20th to 25th with a series of activities, including fan base interaction or bonfire before the main concert on 25th. 80 na obia expect say between 20th and 25th in the year. Set up ni BBNT event bia enkoso e wa Accra Sports Stadium, but Stone Boy enso event is 22nd. Mamisha is free Ambassador Romeo. So far what you have gathered, because issue na still na settle here, we are still gathering information and all. What are you gathering and what do you make of the entire situation?
The me gather and say one, who interrogate issues of this nature, you ask NSA of their modus operandi. First questions say Obi FSA or Yusu Sports Stadium at the event. What are the modalities? Now, then you measure it as against the OBI according to the some flex it means that they've been engaging the NSA even way before, because back in July or August. I said June, by June, that's August, and those negotiations. I say, according to sources, they had to write to the NSA. After writing to the NSA, there were a lot of hurdles crossed as agreement occurred. Now it got to a point say NSA, also agree the way forward. Now the contract it's unsigned payment cry Abba. Say ebia wo hu car effect and the discover no agika no anya sana process na den etie per said minimum stadium acquisition no etie no. Now moving forward no o share said Shatawale tableting way na say anya event no kwa anya day no kwa it's sort of a festival
5 days
exactly mobilize ni fan base ba arrive on best sell merchandise, worship, niama, and some of the D-Day, no. And now, according to some flex crank, which I say, Afro Nation, near massive for 4 years set up. Sometimes it may take more than a day to even do those setup. Until the first within that 5 days tabulated for event, you know, they thought they had that conversation with the NSA. Agree, Bibia. They say Obi bana sankope data You were supposed to have referred the person to already discussion in progress, and I say agreement will be pending, say be a contractual way or signing. Because only will be a verbal agreement, a technical more contract. And the Anconi years and what people also felt neutrals really say Jankroma or Bemono meant that someone needed that kind of influence to shatter everybody. And Jankroma in terms of creative arts, Krofoni and shatter anything. And Jimupi with she being the president's daughter and now calling the shots, and it looks like it's skewing in favor of Stonebwoy. No? That is what created a whole lot hula balloon. But I feel that these are two big artists devoid of personal. I'm share in details. But at some point, it makes me feel it's a gimmick to also hype both programs. Regardless of whatever hits are if you've been in this industry for long, you also realize that these are elements usually say provoking thoughts for both fans. Because me Jama Stonebwoy winning floppy, you never supporting Shatter Force workers regardless of the baby, I supporting. So apart from that empirical friends and evidence and as a factor I gather with this issue, I also have that opinion. So it could also be a ploy.
Stonebwoy, Shatawale, you think they will need something like this to sell?
My friend, it goes beyond that. Sworn enemies, Etimiba, Charlie, say they are here.
But Stonebwoy,
when there's been discussions of filling O2 Arena,
these two personalities have organized these events and they've been successful in the past.
Exactly. But
without
these things, I understand. But the reason why I'm skewing in favor of Shatawale this time, let's say, for consecutive years, or no, and as a date, that kind of period, any the anti.
It's only 25th.
25th, but if it's adding up, or you're already existing client, so usually in Crawford, I don't know if you get what I'm coming
want to go to him first.
Exactly.
Then you look at the
exactly. And even before they agreed to even give Stonebwoy 22nd, 20 no person in 20
Stonebwoy 23rd.
No person in 23rd.
Yes.
And on the bar
22nd. For Shatawale to be able to do his setup.
Meanwhile, Shatawale now per 5 days. What prevented the NSA from also giving Stonebwoy an alternative? Say either so before or after. Now, I say to keep that fairness.
But in that same vein, does anything prevent the two musicians to agree? Say, okay, who they say, maybe they say, but we can still do the setup, do whatever. Let one person handle the technical bits and still do the show.
Let's call it a spade.
Okay.
In as much as Memphis a gimmick, as a friend saying kerosene, any aja, these are like opposing brands technically. So and I knew about it to train a so in other way some friends and fan coalition be by then so in order to forestall that you don't create that venue for a clash. Until you do the right thing even before say Obama Stonebwoy date you should call Shatawale, but you don't confirm a date for Stonebwoy and then call Shatawale to ask him say anything na issue on Shatters on because of Felice or he followed the due process. And if so we follow due process now will be a circumvent the said due process na moment kasa multiplication and the be the same day or because of book 25th no be meeting me the musical bed have a funny day. So there should be some kind of confidence boosting in that kind of industry play. Already Nankasa, the industry is already in tatters, and some of these things are dividing our artists than uniting them, which is not needed. All of the anything Nankasa football business Nankasa mo faili, and you are doing this thing and to gain this popularity in that negative light, and I'm not happy with Jankroma being involved in this whole fracas.
Nana,
what is saying? The TN said you and I were not there.
Apologies to Dr. Baumia.
Yes. As I said, who went there first? We can't tell until the office comes out to speak. Because Romeo Casano, I mean, he's trying to say Shatta the can call. Said they make you can't tell until say omobeba out abeka say we mu di kan buy. Even though every year be a shatter for the past 3 years now, I think the shatter now will occupy stadium no. Okay. Yes, so kakra ewura mu a yebusa mu a yeti ene say shatter must start the process na muguso ano. Ena entie bi omunya free office wono say obi so epe date. Date say. Ena om say oh hwan ya na yene ne nkasa ena om say for now no omutimi mbo din no. Nti same mo say na hwan na epe stadium a yetimi mo dey hwan ya ada bofo bi na eba na. Nti later na pe omo investigation no mu say Stone Boy. That time na aye wu say Stone Boy be bo stadium no. And I'm oh, say Stone Boy there. If you nifi. Nti yen kasa nti wo hia same ban any chief a ye manager ma Stone Boy no. Omo mienu de omo di nkomo. Say meeting kura be koso a omo mienu na represent two artists na.
Definitely.
The kwaya ne say me meti asem busa me say oh na ye no ane say because say Shatta be born show 25th. Na Stone Boy anya 22nd na. Nka we de say ka say me feel. But actually na meti so mo say Shatta say Stone Boy born show no 22nd na. Obewie 23rd. The 23rd no omo say omo no man prapra stadium honyi fini no mani wie no kwa no na edidi ko be 24th. Nti ebasa na time ben no beba be ne setup sound check ne sa no mano nti ebasa ebetumi affect ni show no problem ni nyina no enye Stone Boy a okwakobo e wo stadium ho na ye problem no because stadium no dey a national property ni obi adia ye nyina yetimi ye event ho but Shatta no problem ne say sabotage bi ya baba bi because last year ye fani say sound check ne sa no man setup na na ma event no ya didi wura
no 5 AM no
because of sound check this setup na this year no they are trying to avoid that and then ama Shatta ranti bibrebe no but another problem so they say the Shatta no say and they say otekoso etoaso aya the two may end up losing the stadium. It could be say because Shatta a threaten Stone Boy say maybe obe share ni bia no say Stone Boy nim no yes oba be chiana so be chiana no so I say koni say ya mpanyifo betumi aka say ne
pamno
twam no mumienu nyina no ye mfa stadium no mama say bi enye ho nkwa na ebo program e wako ho
true
other stadium wo ho a betumi akobo ho eti right now no another negative way a Shatta no edebua Stone Boy own say now no the attention now is on Stone Boy because the all ye nyina no amanfo hu say oh Stone Boy ekobo ewo Accra Sports Stadium date say because Stone Boy dating was out already
omienu nyina date were out
good no make a fly Accra
okay
what I say because Shatta nya flyer no
Shatta
out why fly for 25th no
for the main event
for the main event
the
25th I've seen
I haven't seen the 25th yet but Stone Boy there na mahu and again maybe say na then na event yentumi fa just one day enye setup emma Shatta Wale so what I say e hono maybe say but technically no mo kire me say enye safe and enye the right way to go about things because all the one day na bibi touch ma na bia o say e kope bibi o baabi na enye bia na o ka wasem say nti mi say busa say na aden na mumienu nyina no munyusu one setup say de na menu ayi na we wi a na ya hihye we de na we de ne de na be shim and o say Stone Boy no ebo half of the stadium and Shatta
ebo 360
into 360 no technically no sa setup no any half no setup no enya de ko into automatically no that means hono emfa into o say Shatta still na no ono so mountain a new setup it problem ni na ye setup no ebiem say ampa say Shatta say omunom di kan wo ho a that means say I say instruction from above be able
order from above
because say ampa say wo wako ye bia so yenim so Shatta na beba bebo a and e ba ne sen and at this time there wo call say per 5 days right and I'm sure he said he's paying for all the 5 days.
Yeah,
definitely. He's paying
definitely. If you want, you are booking the entire
it's a business. So how come say, oh no, we kind of makokasa, but yes Stoneboy and so anya date so me say be a Stoneboy so share say kra na wunim
both teams are accusing each other of sabotage.
Sesiano de me nya de ma Shatta bufu ye ne say ofili say senke bia chief na ni din be mu a ofili say Stoneboy Yusu Jankroma any okrikuman temu
ofili ana say that is the fact.
That's what the facts of Magada Magada
and a chief also can say Shatta wanted to use Lord Comey to sabotage, not to get near you, to
make sure Stoneboy
and Maso. So it's
Obi allegation. So until say Jankroma any Lord Comey move be kasa no. Say ana yina because I'm asking a question, say how will Shatta Wale know say that say and a Stoneboy mo e call forward so mo stadium no. E bi kro mo so ye adwuma no to order da o.
Ba me ba o. No. On say before I call for date Abrante before I call for date. According to a friend saying Sammy Flex or say omo interrogate and omo bisa availability of all this the as a sort of a week long program and the HL say 1 2 3 available until they initiated the process. So what they were waiting for yes NSC ebe ma the go ahead normal sign contract normal make payment and na NSA a delay I was thinking say because of the Premier League no master in terms some person share league no so timetable ni niam e be see answer that was what caused the delay. Now moving forward no e be answer na prof Musu be case on be confirming and na call back true say as me see per day say ntim person mo ye den mo de ma no and e be prof so e ma mo hu say as me see so ebuku 1 2 3 4 5 since say we ni say ambo anti e bi mpa so nya be 3 days instead of 5 days mpo anka e bi obe consider then dey omo be kan bo mo koka asem no Shatta Wale any anje hon because enye na kuma so ade no ase dey wako tutu aboa ho abe kire nsa aboa be ni bo na nke say oni ne be discussing some confirm sa date na eden ama Stoneboy team no that's where the fracas is from.
So say baby issue na do ni we have like 5 minutes to wrap up this conversation. Yenya ni den because each side will be presenting the issue senior openo any senior etiemano. We spoke with Professor Chumesi, who is a director for the NSA, and all can say none of them has booked the place
as at the time
but only join so kasano or say they spoke with both parties and they are okay. Shatta 25th, Stoneboy 22nd. Stoneboy Shatta was not about out to be still talking about the whole thing. So now these are two big giants. What could be the way forward? Say the way at the end of the day, you know, as we give back. I heard Shatta mention in that 41 minutes video said or the Omunye stadium no or the Beko Kumase and I said Tamale. Is that the way to go? Na semfana semonko.
I feel say Shatta now draw the conclusion that I say asema bafi empanyifo ntena asem no so na wo wa ba bonten abekeka de wakeka ya meaning say ujitum say wadi nkuko dada because one insult kakraba ne kasa no kasa piba mu ebubo bodin as usual say the name Shatta no so meaning say wa consider defeat dada enti e ba sa na na asem so ba ho ye hwe nipa mienu no obia dimina obia say de obia eye ne normal then na mpanyifo agina so aka say okay wo hwe we a I said, well, you come, pursue you.
It means to me deceptive.
Because they say Shatta alive, Robert. Indirectly, no. I tell you, but
like you mentioned, yes, Shatta, and he even said it. Say you don't expect him to come and say, "Oh, now then, he will do it the way he wants to."
And Krama bia opobia no. Krama bia no me ba o ti. Mama ka say chiro. Say o Krama etapo
because enye krame bia opu ena ne hunye hu amete ase because krame bia opu bia ne hunye hu dia I don't
enye krame bia opu ena ne hu
exactly
yet krom ha Shatta aranti bebre ye hu waye normal bebre sinse ye hu bibia efiri mu bae dem pesa me chene say obi anim say Shatta de obeya ne so bedi watem odi atem yasa but there was Stoneboy team there obi nim because asem we ekok ba nyina no ye nte say oye live a o kire kire dim but what you say enti now no Say shatter no because stadium no nye shatter there, nye Stonebwoy there, nye Minumi there, or mine there. And panyifo no they will decide say we need the man and you can't do anything about it. Inti nya team ni die and then tokane no.
But that is why I also don't agree because that's I don't support.
Exactly. Do you think say Shatawale dey there obey live obey any atem obedi no and then bema na sema.
I'm not looking at it in that light. I'm looking at it on the whole of industry scale. In the sense that this is an era here fight say yentimin fili O2 arena yentimin package programs. Obi a package program nti I was looking at a point say Ebianka Jankruma din kra be mu no leadership bi be fra nkrofo mienu no say the ana Jankruma nankasa so a creative art CEO
CEO or president.
And the idea. But people are talking about the illegalities of her occupation. And the Bibi Saudian Bim no and no other person, no mean person than a president's daughter. What I say? Tempanizana Shatta obviously will feel intimidated. Say who the president but and I also had say Okreku maintains one influence then Eden so it goes on to buttress the fact say in gatekeepers no so there's no dialogue in Chichima Obemana on Ubeden Obetias Obeperson Crawford TSF so then the fans this is where I may make a business aspect no ranting now the fans no or Jinjo mu say BBC na esi and they are sabotaging me ti say me
fans na e den e ba sa fans na
say ebi on betina say
eno na be ma say Kumasi mpo na odi be ko a on be kobi
na see Stonebwoy say
exactly not still floppy
all I'm trying to say at the end of the day no ranting no entumi emma onya stadium no and entumi ma no lusu ho but at the end of the day no empanyifo na be babni
but when him say ko interrogate so obi or interest me more interest na say me so me go CK injunction asem na make on I was am say me proper interrogation say why and I follow due process and that was will be a follower I don't the day we bet me pick interest what I say no make the right thing to be done say do chinebi and repeating no na NSA actually say onya stadium say ni na obeye but still Mr. Wan prof on chile the modalities of acquiring your friend saying the stadium no say reference modus operandi is yenum bi yenim no eno na ye ka ana we so aka e ba press tom say okay upea it's not just about going to pay the money but you write you follow the due process you head one wako head two and so what head answer we tia but at the end of the day no omo here account the tia can have account number omo but not the Shatawale team no one say ban send na Stonebwoy to me nya account no etimi ko tia skawa bra on tro to apply
okay
so even tells you say NSA on ankasa sabotage e wo ho against
the team no bibia mo sabotage
obi 30 seconds the way forward no na yenko
the way forward
yes
the way forward I think say Sami Flex is doing a great job and I think some me are model event no to make sure say within that stipulated period now they will use it to prove a point say even if next time have day cry a shatter movement there a day am with my den aye me pese obesesa venue no pese oye who here 360 will be here half difference room
okay
and I don't want them to go back and forth but obi catch them say I don't subscribe to the solution say we logistics sharing inside there be already now before how do you match them to even do a program together?
Okay, that's Romeo, Ambassador Romeo is an event organizer, Madina Social Welfare Assemblyman and artist manager. You also watched and heard the views of Nana Romeo, broadcaster with Accra FM. The show Ayiko midday, mid-morning, weekdays from 10 to 12, Accra 100.5 or so. And I think so was Saturday, entertainment capital. Same time, 12:30 to 3 o'clock. Wait me tune in waiting. Thank you for watching this episode. Point any legs the comic eba betwaso near dim komo no so event me nim say event you know
aye hu
coming to the
Sweetheart, be mindful of your health. Edia Products Nadia Makeup. I welcome you to Sigma Health and Beauty. You can call us the Beauty Embassy. Who pursue beauty more revealed with quality makeup products. There is only one place. The Sigma Health and Beauty 2022 Ghana Makeup Awards Beauty Retail Business of the Year. Of course, we are the defending champions. World-class makeup brands and Quaniton, you name it. Maybelline, Dark and Lovely, House of Tara, and many more. Your professionalism in the beauty industry is unmatchable. Ensure the proper way of applying our products. Sigma Health and Beauty, Yewa Accra, Makwala, Georgina Stores, and Rollins Park, Gate 4. Fryer 0248 138 596 and 0201 408 186. Or visit our online shop at www.beautyavenuegh.com. Sigma, your beauty, our joy.
Welcome back. You're still watching eForum on GhanaWeb TV. My name is Abrantipa. I'm doing this with McDonald and Asari, Ambassador Romeo. Ansana no. It's a set na Nana Romeo so I was set. Say tension aba. You be release tension kakra. But Papa we show no minim say ono so venue no. What you have venue no?
Amateur media. Make a partnership.
Okay. Ono so we show.
Jantatia. Wedding venue.
Wedding so the venue is set.
Yeah, it's set.
Lexi the Comic is having his event on the 30th of September. And event in the
campaign message.
Campaign.
It's actually too cute to be me, but this year the theme is campaign message.
Campaign message.
A bit my yeah.
Yeah,
yeah, Brashu.
But why campaign message though?
Well, so I don't know. This year I plan not to do a show.
Okay.
My idea was because we've not been getting support from the corporate space for a long time. We is break even, and we realize it's not worth it. But I think in June, July, it just the spelling of the name just came. The campaign came like that. And so I had to wake up around 1 p.m. to 1 a.m. to write the name down. But I didn't know what to do with the name. Later I'm going to say, I think it's actually a show meeting me here to throw more light on some of the things we are going through within the political space. And I made it by. And God being so good, I am very good with these impressions. I'm able to mimic a few of our presidential candidates. So why not say me a show? Now bring all these characters on stage, and so we can have fun with them.
It meaning a catchy move.
Yeah.
Campaign message. And the way and manner now, motro no.
Yeah.
And looking at the fact, say we are in the campaign season. NPP is going to have their primaries.
Yeah.
The final hurdle.
And the showdown.
The showdown. So it's actually, I fit it, near there. So far, organization is saying.
Yeah, organization is Enchemeche Yogurt. Well, so far, I can say, send me the cancer, BBI self-funded.
Okay.
But what I do more is, because my name is corporate for the channel, I try to partner with people who have more cash kakra. Then I give them a reason why they should invest in the show. Me show now me promise you interest on their investment. Last year, this year, so now I treat the comedy as a business venture. Our bank said, now me my coach with interest. So that's how. But Becca said, it's a stage auditorium now. I ready. Publicity is going. But one thing I realize is Ghana, for no matter how eager they would love to come to your show, on to show ni ticket and them MAO and Felice what you have a choice sold out that in time in Kwame Nkrumah time I've been seen omo be that luxury neither.
Last time na Jerry Ashinyo say omoji is
okay na me tona wu why na me go give me ticket on to krana waku last time we did a stage can go for test me number and say can I get tickets to enter. So I think you shouldn't wait till last minute. Last year, Mobile, you know, they saw the whole experience. That was where Funny Face.
Yeah.
I signed back into the news. You know. This year, God being so good, Godfather KSM said, "Obe pass it through nice. So he's coming through. My MC for the night is Captain Smart, and we have
critical,
very critical, very critical corruption.
And apart from
DKB, okay, we will be Ponsa, we will PJ, we will Ojo, and a few supporting actor, musician of Bebano, and also a surprise. So everybody should just show up. Last year, Mr. Drew nearby. This year, let's see who comes up.
Content-wise, what's your script going to focus on?
Okay, this year, my fan, like my fan, there's been a few ups and downs.
What car? Ups no.
Ups no. And the down is.
First time I who so Chicano. Let's see if he stayed in his eyes.
At least walk around your moon, who's in one sem. Almost a corner, but me talk car also the issues be by. And I say I'll talk about my car small. Make us for South Africa me call this year. And never be see journey to the south. I'm around my man canina. It's America before I met delve into the political issues. It will be 50 political, 50 of my personal life.
Time how do we get the tickets? Any
7 p.m. sharp our National Theatre. Gate maybe 7 o'clock. VIP near 250 Ghana cedis. Regular near 150 Ghana cedis. Ubeto tickets now you can dial *713 *33 260 hash. A short code but one. *713 *33 260 hash. Now what they are taught through mobile money, and now they are DM. Just reach out. I'll personally deliver your tickets to you. Maybe I recently grab a company B bulk tickets. I'm on toy. So wherever you are, if you are a good number of people on member show now, just invite me. I would personally come over and deliver your tickets to you on the night, and also a back to back fan. And yes, my casa baby, last year, this year. So this year, I just expect them to show up in their numbers.
Kumasi underground rapper, be near friend Willie Mami, or be rapper, or say someone named the Timio, Timonim the Alexi Timio. Memphis last was named Romeo.
Yeah, I think the comedy industry and sector no omo bomb home modern na dey am ka say na me bo DKB abaso me nda so on tokwa we ntokwa na so nim say eja performing art dey one na fulma ehye Clemento Suarez Jenantatia Foster Romanus na guy we call friend Shaka Titia Tuntumbi so like I've been around like until they really anchored the industry so well, and I feel it's high time under one umbrella to seek for that support. I say with one voice. When say demand it doesn't really go far. Yeah. But my person say the microphobia it's our agency and our group.
So association. Registered, we have a president and everything.
So I think you are not saying enough or you are not crying enough. Also, the more the more people empathize with you and then push the agenda. And as elections who draw, take advantage of the system. We'll make sure that things are put in place. What you say? Because that's the moment of maybe more if you are moving in unison, more be and find interest and could you be more make demands and the demands are on the table. Whoever would need your support would have to put those cards on the table to declare because the okano so akoji busi akwana odi even now uboka actually be bloggers are never betro unsem for na fear the go in mass me our family we say we feeding crop for ejuma na we no so kai say we a comedian but who's will create another avenue for employment for other people because we are nipa na o chat ticket no obenya mfaso the ushers ne na so for so obenya omode National Theatre one nkasa say ubetiaka enye oman no sika so at the end of the day you are working what you say enye say bibi tra enye say ubutom keke it has that national interest element ewom And it's a movie for a demand, even Black Star for a demanding, for a demand. Yeah, I think it's not out of place. A comedian fraternity, no, so it's better, a bit demanding, and it saddens my heart. Say, I think they almost rehash the same fans. People should understand the comedy. Say, so stress you couldn't microphone. It's not so much to say someone you are watching a comedy show. Say we feel okay, what's straight off. Say the how be cranka, Emma, suicidal thoughts in Nase for no crown. What's straight, it gives you a reason to live again. What I say? Yeah. But people are not getting that. And the other day, Jerry, make us say, I think most of the upcoming ones, so I'm going to target secondary schools with comedy shows.
Yes, that's here.
By the time a secondary school for baby on Bebano, nobody tell me to share her. In the Uber National, you have your fan base. Now you are instilling in them the passion. In the end of the day, ubinya ubinya girlfriend cry on peka be bro nimzo kita 300 because the girl wait my national theater coffee event bi na fe waba all these things Charlie and then as my dad me catch Jerry no right and you be an bit my feel national theater nti almost chance no almost chance for to build the base right from the crust.
On the 30th of September Saturday ya kwa uso arehoni biegu National Theatre. Ye comedian Awajidin Lexi the comic. Ye kwa kushia for campaign message. Enti yenshia ewo ho ye nyina ebe ko ni akwa akwaji ni bi. Like he mentioned, if you want to take it, DM him and number nowadays. Thank you for watching this episode of E-Forum on GhanaWeb TV. Oti Lexi the comic and can by a comedian or a TV presenter, radio presenter. Or a impressionist. I give you.
My son, so
vacancy.
A bachelor.
Also a bachelor, and also a Juma. Magdalena, sorry, AK Ambassador Romeo is an event organizer, artist manager, Madina, social welfare assemblyman, and Osatin and Romeo and Camp, broadcaster with Accra FM. Thank you for watching. We'll be back some other time with yet another riveting conversation on E-Forum. My name is Benefo Boabin Abrantipa.
Amen.
I want you so bad, I'll firecracker. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, alpha cracker. I want you so bad, alpha cracker.
Have a goodness rich in milk and butter in Alpha Cracker. Yummy and deliciously crunchy.
But I can't resist you.
Alpha Crackers, simply irresistible.
This advert is FDA approved.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment. Wow. Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist cupcakes, deliciously baked and packaged for a sweet treat. Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk.
Yummy.
Oh, McBerry Twist cupcakes, simply irresistible. Try one today. This advert is FDA approved.
Sweetheart, be mindful of your health. Idea Products Nadia Makeup. I welcome you to Sigma Health and Beauty. You can call us the Beauty Embassy. We pursue beauty more revealed with quality makeup products. There is only one place. The Sigma Health and Beauty 2022 Ghana Makeup Awards. Beauty Retail Business of the Year. Of course, we are the defending champions. World-class makeup brands and Kwanyet on. You name it. Maybelline, Dark and Lovely, House of Tara, and many more. Your professionalism in the beauty industry is unmatchable. Oba Hofefo, Bramian the proper way of applying our products. Sigma Health and Beauty, Yewa Accra, Makola, Georgina Stores, and Rollins Park, Gate 4. Fryer 0248 138 596 and 0201 408 186. Or visit our online shop at www.beautyavenuegh.com. Sigma, your beauty, our joy.
Are you still searching for the right platform to share your voice, thoughts, and feelings? Then, the GhanaWeb Reporter on the GhanaWeb app is the perfect app for you. It is Ghana's only citizen journalism and infotainment platform. Wherever you are, whatever you are doing, GhanaWeb Reporter links you up to the world. The reporter also gives you the opportunity to blog or become a citizen journalist, so you share stories with the rest of the world about cities, music genres, pop culture, tech, politics, etc. Download the GhanaWeb app from the Google Play Store or App Store on your smartphone and open it. Tap on the member button at the bottom of your screen and follow the easy steps to register with your phone number or email, and you are ready to become a reporter.
GhanaWeb Reporter, democratizing journalism and empowering content creators.
Se se dia kwete se okudeto abla kwa oye marshal bejeni edema norton constituency se de oye special prosecutor the second na chese odin sem tutu dwaye pan na dia be piem ene se ade na nanu dan kwakufu ado ene kanofo yata parliament nim Ghana fo ni me yade o mama kwan amaya tonton sanse papa bi e ben Kotoka International Airport edi ama company bi e friend Heaven Builders Company na chese kudeto chema enyemra kwan so eno mo fade tonton sase we na managing director edema Ghana Airport Company Limited Pamela Jamson Tete eno ono so ka ho eno ama kwan amaya tonton sase we edi ama company we fofofo. Se de Kenya Japan say yatoto mane nkofo de akwesa say yade a wonya njae se de yade o de akodo Henry Court so Henry Court o regional minister Ede Margaret Akwa na no de abetu dwa say Nyankopon ene Henry Court ebedi ye papa o chema Henry Court say o ye minister wakra ha say yade o nam kwambo so etonton sase Ede mankofo o no Kenya Japan ni pokra Henry Court aton asase bi ama ne se enho aba asema e wo court si a nto no de Henry Court o onda so ngina ho no na onye no ho ti sase midiba mi achi ono Kenya Japan o se o kan onamono so na Henry Court abeyi ni po ye wo MPP party ne de edu bebe obeyi ne ye de ache Kenya Japan no friend sesebe oyobi a se onye papa o pese odi MPP amanyeko ne no ndo nto aso Yakopon ene ni bedi pa. Okasamafo bi edema NDC amanyoko no kwaku banahene ede abeto jase ya ade alanchmanten so oye na adwen so okọ EC ede ne forms akoto wo so person be mampani ede magana onhwe no fa ne forms ne enkoma Dr. Farijan ema Farijan fail forms ne man no owie a onfa kwache Charlotte se na Charlotte say so enkenkan bibia no hwe se bibia ye kama ansa no de akoma EC ne nyesa emifo ne do mayo madwen se omom pala na asem na ya do mbehwe ama ya disqualify ala nti ala ne mpesa dia onhwe na nkofo menu abo mudi onfa ne forms enkomo mo ansa no de akọ Atokwa Amena Force and Deputy Director Edema IT Department in Edema MPP Amanyoko no ade abeto just word in same bia enye no kwe akoto Twitter se sia yin nim se X app no so na che se ukosho letter bi odi ato Twitter no so na che se John Dramani Mahama soma $1.5 million ade ama NDC for na ene okobuko so se okopa BOG office no no na kwa amena ede beto Twitter no ka se nkofo bi ko dine ewie mu ene nkofo adamu hweti ne embu ebi susu we church say omudi sikapa na we ena beto just sansenfo anodo koguo ni nyanya ade a eye nokre ena so usu bempa o kakasamafo edema MPP amanyoko no ho na yade a watoto bi amane Stoneboy ye pa wo chema Stoneboy wotika na se nyanya ade otwa ne taxes nenso onu bom na hwedi kan akoka nkofo ho wo kwan se chete omonye demonstration enti a aban no chema se wontwa tax na se no man koye ye den ena atumi ko gina kwan se me ye demonstration against the government wo say sajulo bi protest na nkofo bi keka ho na yade a ehye ne pa o hwe mu pokwa yade mo twetwe sika ede ama Al Jazeera fi say Al Jazeera ka se Ghana youth na ko gina so a demonstration no youth ahe and of course that demonstration and say occupy the lobby house abe hey e Ghana ha say isa no Kwesi ade etwem ya ene de betum anim say ade aye Mama Teresa Akufo wato nananom ewo nsie do ne ye beka ne de kaka ho say ade a President Akufo-Addo wakofi ho no makoche abusuafo dada na emom nsanfofo bi APFM na che say oboafo ade ma President Akufo kwabna wo say edubofo ade abetu ja say ade ana President Akufo-Addo ewo fie ho no bra Mama Teresa ewuye no otwem ana President Akufo-Addo wabefi ho no for meeting bi deda no gusu wo ho no money President former President Akufo edi nkomo enote say Mama Teresa Efrimu.
Welcome back to this edition of Everyday People on GhanaWeb TV. My name is Abigail Johnson But today, we speak to a man who has been selling second-hand clothes, popularly known as Foles, for the past 15 years. We speak to Daddy to find out what he has benefited from selling these clothes for the past 15 years. Let's join him and find out. Hi, Mom. Passion, what to say?
First in the Nanka, but I see idea. The way I am a born or Esia Conintino. Said your first, now you to me in your day, near Mania, I don't know. See, in Yanisa, this is the idea, because a near man born, and I'm a Sia, and I'm a human and business in the day, said it's TV day. And Yamia Dumke. Oh, first, they might don't force watch it. Roughly, 15 years ago, we find it. Yeah.
Wow. Now, what you wait to me?
Oh, what you
wait to me? In a day. Okay, what's supposed to say business I suppose.
Oh,
in a day, what do you mean? Oh, averagely, income to me to say.
Depend market, you know, say sometimes the market needs to me. There was sometimes a so many swan on Motadia. They on the starting from first now, Kobe drew 15 for me. A book about do a deal bar. We don't be a 500, 400. Yeah.
It's that business in your crowd.
Oh, one day in your crowd, yeah, when you be a 15 and 200 crowd, to that crowd, yes, I am.
15 years.
Yeah. Oh. Shasia wa kantamantu. Ba me brabina na hono de me ko hono. Na mama so me ko start bi. Anti kantamantu na me ton na me de ba ha no. Me de be start wa ha no kakra.
15 years away me I dey not say baby wo. There are 15 years and them need a juma with me. I am one here. What was
oh, I know the infants and Numuna me wale, the wale au Palami and Sa. Yeah, you saw me take care for Jumana Medi, a show mo, a crack, be Bruce Abri. I mean, you saw me a show mo echo. See, you go so. Inya de ba yiguso aye ye ba ye bonya me mpa say ene ma betumi asesana
na da
oh da bia no de eno de tama yisane de na bisi bia wi a bepe bi sua adwuma bi na nkaja oh me de auto latrician na ma dwene wo so pa auto latrician omo ye car ho light ne ho ne ma
okay nka engineering nka
yes abibisa
ntina school ko do even na we
school de ye nduru ba bia me nduru bia fancy ji wie GHS no na me
ade na want to
oh wa nutia say boafo na eba ne ba ne sa nka boafo ni hosa na eja to we ya na ye start ya bibi nkakra kra ne nso enam say boafo no sha dan ye yiti
any first business I shall say
oh no me school ni dey me back ra ha ni dey started from handkerchief oda chimuda.
Achimoda.
Yeah.
So we shall say we can't get you.
Yeah. Kakra na. Ti enu mu na me de call. Me bra ne de me call Kantamanto na start food business. And food business now I have the suits and
auto electrician
oh, that is the idea. Baby,
because I made show free.
No. Baby, I memory of Kutangwala Kutangwala. Confiance Akushia Juma, the way then wash it. So I say, or Mikola Obibako and to Bibako SS. Hana fianza Kushia Juma say, by then wash. Oh, no, and the same time.
Maybe we are sure say, why in 15 years when you do home, but then still Unyanka will be for him and now share the next 5 years, 10 years, Unyanka when you bet.
Oh, I know at least some more Unyam webinar here. Sebia Ujin acquiring who you know free, acquiring Wakunya, maybe a wa so who shop will be and I be so be in here. Also, Fabi Gumna, oh, Tom, and I say, Kofoba, maybe 2 months if he say no, and no Babuama. Ha, Tibia, Bijaya, Yawa, we can't say, when Yabia, Stubiana, Bibiana, I could never say a Babuao, watch me at Trafaco because the next, you know, into me, Casu Jinahan, Musia, Quine was yeah. Was the move.
Baby, I win your shares no. One Casawa, Nipa, Crafting, and as a Ukotu, decided to go to
a coffee bill, maybe. Bill in a coffee. A coffee bill.
Okay.
Coffee, your coffee cantamant. That's a one of Muyino. And to Muyana, coffee bill, near should be chow.
When you feel, when you're dying, when your property, when your car.
You go so. Fiena Miguswami, Miss.
That is a whole year.
Miguswami, but yeah,
wow, that is interesting. At least they say, and shall say you can
sanity. Yes, I can sing a empire and maybe by a Hodini. Yeah, the better was my baby. Yes.
I mean, sure, pass on here. The bonfires is out, what in the Bella now, dear, you will be a better. This is a hustler story on everyday people, and I love Daddy's positive spirit. He's been doing this job for the past 15 years, and he's building a house he's yet to complete. If not for anything, Daddy has got something great coming out of this job. This is Everyday People. My name is Abigail Johnson, and then I'll see you in the next edition of this show.
Sisiano, dear Miminya, dear Ma Shatabufu, and say, of Felice Senkebia, chief, and Nidim be one. Of Felice Stumbo.
I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, Alpha Cracker. I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker.
Have a goodness rich in milk and butter in Alpha Cracker. Yummy and deliciously crunchy.
But I can't resist you.
Alpha Crackers, simply irresistible.
This advert is FDA approved.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment. Wow. Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist cupcakes, deliciously baked and packaged for a sweet treat. Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk.
Yummy.
Oh, McBerry Twist cupcakes, simply irresistible. Try one today. This advert is FDA approved.
Sweetheart, be mindful of your health. Idea products not your makeup. I welcome you to Sigma Health and Beauty. You can call us the Beauty Embassy. We pursue beauty more revealed with quality makeup products. There is only one place. The Sigma Health and Beauty 2022 Ghana Makeup Awards Beauty Retail Business of the Year. Of course, we are the defending champions. World-class makeup brands and Quaniet on, you name it. Maybelline, Dark and Lovely, House of Tara, and many more. Your professionalism in the beauty industry is unmatchable. The proper way of applying our products. Sigma Health and Beauty, Yewa Accra, Makwala, Georgina Stores, and Rollins Park, Gate 4. Fryer in 0248 138 596 and 0201 408 186. Or visit our online shop at www.beautyavenuegh.com. Sigma, your beauty, our joy.
Are you still searching for the right platform to share your voice, thoughts, and feelings? Then, the GhanaWeb Reporter on the GhanaWeb app is the perfect app for you. It is Ghana's only citizen journalism and infotainment platform. Wherever you are, whatever you are doing, GhanaWeb Reporter links you up to the world. The reporter also gives you the opportunity to blog or become a citizen journalist, so you share stories with the rest of the world about cities, music genres, pop culture, tech, politics, etc. Download the GhanaWeb app from the Google Play Store or App Store on your smartphone and open it. Tap on the member button at the bottom of your screen and follow the easy steps to register with your phone number or email, and you are ready to become a reporter.
GhanaWeb Reporter, democratizing journalism and empowering content creators.
Se se dia kwete se okudeto abla kwa oye mrashe bejeni edema norton constituency se de oye a special prosecutor the second na chese odin sem tutu dwa yi pan ne dia be piem ene se ade na nanu dan kwakufu ado ene kanofo yata parliament nim Ghana fo ni me yade o mama kwan amaya tonton sanse papa bi e ben Kotoka International Airport at the Ama company be a friend Heaven Builders company. Not to say, could you touch a man and Yamra Council and no father Tonton Sasina, managing director at the Ghana Airport Company Limited, Pamela Jamson Tete, and them also come home and our Makwan Amaya Tonton Sasiwe at the Ama company way for full. Se se de Kenya Japan say ya tutu mane nkofo de akwesa say ya dia wonye njae say de ya de akodo Henry Court so Henry Court o regional minister e de Margaret Akwa na no de abetu dwa say Nyankopon ene Henry Court ebedi ye papa o chema Henry Court say o ye minister wakra ha say ya de onam kwambo so etonton sase e de mankofo o no Kenya Japan ni pokra Henry Court aton asase bi amane say enho aba asema e wo court si anto ono de Henry Court o onda so ngina ho no na onye no ho sase midiba mi achi midiba mi achi ono Kenya Japan was so kan onamono so na Henry Court abeyi ni po ye wo MPP party ni ne de edu bebe obeyi ni ne de ache Kenya Japan no friend sesebe oyobi a sese onye papa o pese odi MPP amanyeko ni no ndo nto aso Nyakopon ene ni bedi pa Okasamafo bi edema NDC amanyoko no kwaku banahene ede abetu jase ya ade alanchmanten so oye na adwen so okọ EC ede ne forms akoto wo so person be mampani ede magana onhwe no fa ne forms ne enkoma Dr. Farijan ema Farijan fail forms ne man no owie a onfa kwache Charlotte se na Charlotte say so enkenkan bibia no hwe se bibia ye kama ansa no de akoma EC ne nyesa emifo ne do mayo madwen se omom pala na asem ne ya do mbehwe ama ya disqualify ala nti ala ne mpesa dia onhwe na nkofo menu abo mudi onfa ne forms enkomo mo ansa no de akọ Atokwa Amena Force and Deputy Director Edema IT Department in Edema MPP Amanyoko no ade abeto just word in same bia enye no kwe akoto Twitter se ayi nenu se X happen so na che se ukosho letter bi ode ato Twitter ne so na che se John Dramani Mahama so ma $1.5 million ade ama NDC for na ene wakoguko so se wakopa BOG office no ne no na kwa Amena ede beto Twitter na oka se nkofo bi ko de ewie mu ene nkofo adamu hweti ne na emu mebi susu we church say omudi sikapa na we na beto just sansenfo na dokoguo ni nyanya ade a eye nokre ena so usu bempa o kakasamafo edema MPP amanyoko no ho na yade a watoto bi amane Stoneboy ye pa wo chema Stoneboy wotika na se na nya ade otwa ne taxes nenso onu bom na hwie di kan akoka nkofo ho wo kwan se chete omonye demonstration enti aban no chema sa won twa tax na se no man koye ye den na atimi ko jina kwan se me ye demonstration against the government o say sajulo bi protest na nkofo bi keka ho na ya de a hye ne pa o hye mu pokwa ya do mo twetwe sika e de ama Al Jazeera fi say Al Jazeera ka se Ghana youth na ko jina street so e demonstration no youth ahe e na ko sa demonstration na nti se occupy Julobi house abe he e wo Ghana ha sei sa no kwesi ade etwemu ya ene de betu manim se ya de aye Mama Teresa Akufo watona nanom ewo nsie do ne ye beka ne de kaka ho se ya de president Akufo-Addo wakofi ho no makoche ebusuafo dada na emom nsenfofo bi APF mu na che se oboafo de ma president Akufo kwabna wo se edubofo e de betu ja se ya de na president Akufo-Addo ewo fie ho no mbra Mama Teresa ewuye no otwemu na president Akufo-Addo wabefi ho no for meeting bi deda logusu wo ho no mo ne president former president Akufo edi nkomo e no te se Mama Teresa Efrimu.
On Everyday People today, I am speaking to one gentleman called Richard, and he tells us more about what he does. He's actually a phone repairer. Let's just get to know what he has for us on this episode of Everyday People. My name is Victoria Chebafo. See, we are now fitun kolabima na saying.
Oh, for beginning, damn person me a moving actor. Ti di mitwa movie ni bia fine. Ba producers na e Ghana na e fa na nka no kre. Odu twa wi a wo se ko meflew. Wo be ba no, bon flew bi ba wo hia wo de a no wa frew. Ba se bi obesa flow se bi a wo sika na e ka mu no je wa de de. Ti na mpapa kra bu afu. O se de bi a me kwam kotwa movie a me fasika mafi. Enti no adwuma no so asan be ye ba sa anti no. Asa mi meyi mani bo mo frɛ me ba me nko
even now
cry e bi frɛ me se memra ne yenye adwuma ba ɔno pɛ sɛ wo ba wo kwa empty esi nso de sa de no ye twam menti
ti ye hwɛ wa hyɛ wo kwala brain suku wo ko du ne fa na sika wo fie sika ni fie na wo fɔ no so nsam te sɛn
nye easy if ye de ebi ni fie na school semune nso me koya do form 1 na me nana ye de me to na ehwe me nyi ya na me si so de mantena me fada ne me ma me nchen na me ria me di be ye 10 years or 9 years na me go so ria of na me ria wo forma eye obi a 70 mpon sole nante etime nana no anti scare na me maame ebeto me twene ne so one me father tinom de omo won kran ha timetimi aka se me nana ba no na hwe me pa o no hwe mu school edwale ye no o kire me ebedu na mini ho nti dwale sei ye ni sei ebedu baby ono an na kire me ani eden kwa mefa so amenante iti once a while bi omo wo dem mo ani ba omo so na me nante afia edem ho ababo abonten to ono kire me sani a medwale ne we me kwa mefa so na me simi niema ni nyina ono an na kire me nti school sem no be ko ya du pieces ana mbe ko form 1 that times na me na yale ti a trezam sewie ani ebe makwan no mode nkraba asemi na ewu tu owu ye na ye kwa yie ba ye be ye bibia wie ye senka me koto aso no ene ko ba se ye nto school atale ye foforo na form 1 hons na ye ko na afi na o masi ye school da na wie enti no obi anto na konwa ena books me papa enya se sika na ama me ɛna me nana bɛrima no no so te ase wan fi mi eti na ase school mi di school atadada no ana ekɔ me konso a menya buku ntwuro ebi won so a me de kom yo fiti anopa to anumere na me nidi ebi wa maami bi onu so afi ye frɛ ni makarama ona ni kun didi na ebi ka na makwaji ne madi ti me hwɛ de wa de na ye wo hɔ na anu odin because asam maami mfi me etian kama nkwanta na chese asem hu ni se obi afi mi bi sika mma ni hu de menye ekom so de me come na be man wa me na be man no oton waduro mfre no wachiman no oton oye pharmacy me ko ho so ni sika de mami edi mi sorry me sister bisika ya friend e fiampofo a the boy edi suma me se me fan command na 15 cd ti bi jiska no mate se baby de akra a wo ba eye den ya obitimi asurvive ntino be jiska no ma mfa nko ma me sister me na me fa ka anajo be ye 8 timbedus na se na abo 10 na minya akra ka ti akra oba wo be si mi wo achimota na afi no mo ye kwan no ti na ye mfuturu fuka mbeda abonten mi hufi me da abonten sensu oto a na hwe me ti me da abonten wa achimota wo sa adechin na minika me hye no ne ya chemu mienu oh me da abonten wo ho be ye 3 months ti me da ho na me ko achimota old station on first na ho no mu nyina lodu wo because old station wo san se akra se ade akra ko na me ba no wan fama me du ana enti ade a me ye ni se o mu pa ya akra no mu kwa na mi nantidi ka na chi mi trezi ti ka ne be san me ho akra na mi trezi kwan no ti mi trezi ya e de mi be si Independence Square ha timbedu am say ha na GTV for kan news na ya na da o machi na sa ha yen kran timiya am say na me chi abom say na apo no wen an na me hwehwe fesu no si wa apo ne da kira ha ya timi ko na ya say apo na am so ma ba kra me wa kra ti data am no so me beda center ade chi ni ya wia me mpaboa me so wu wia me mpaboa wa wia me nan mintimi nante unya fa me mpaboa wa kunu me nante nko ba bia ahya no metna ade chi me mpaboa idam si ye mawu timi nante ya ba mbeto madam fu bi frɛ ni yima that time no yeshu meka o yeshu shan
so ye shumeka kama
o fa me sani nua o me mpaboa no no kosesa no koto paboa ene me be ye pe sesa matale ma mi ko dwale ye to blush se mi nkotwi me sen to fa me se mi nua na me ni ye adwuma wo ahya
shumeka adwuma so mo ye no
o shumeka ndi ye chei
tina odan
na me da bontin wo station anti uko station akam 2 station on ma o mu nyina ni edi om de frame ya pozu o mu nyina ni mi station ha de o wie ni mi pozu
so okay how many years are we free wo me ban kan ha
oh me ba ha de sesi metimi aka se me number 19 years
19 years no apart from to make any phone repair no any eduma wa ya
enu na mbenya akwanya na me active film do introduce me the co movie your friend Daf or the make on Yankonton film production timini eja ko mu ne lewon mu akorobatu mu nyina atwitwa bi
so at what point now we decided to have the phone na na be
onu yima na na kire madwuma no o kire madwuma bi no nya akonya no watu kwan
to ni Ghana
oni ha no watu kwan tutu kwan na de akoye ne se ese no me mintimi nka me kwatena kwan ho asirisiri skandi mba me tirimu poda me ba na me da bonten kura na me ho kirem inshallah man tres kwan ho asirisiri skada man fan shim timi sinya sa na nyame ye me Nyame wodi odi me be ye.
Tell him say when they hama.
Do odi ma me de ye frɛ na Jabedu. Ono so ton covers wani no ya. Nanka EMF ne mpɛ so ɔmbɛpene so. Ba mo ba na ɔne ɔmo de esi ani. Take it nyina ɔmo betwa na mini sa 2 CD na ɔpɛ so ɔne me ko. Ɛna no Jabedu na ne ɔmo de si ani. Sa ade ntomu hu nipa mɔbɔ. Aha na me nso metim nipa na nkɔtena kwan ho ansirisiri sika. Aha na ɔno nso ye bi nkaka nka se bi bɛkɔ na no ɔde bi ahwɛ ne ba no.
Phone no sha se enya be how many years?
Oh, phone dey meeting akasa ache. Eno a me dey hwe me ho.
In a day, utumi nya phones ahe na wa repair.
Oh, sometimes I rehu. Buwa zero kula.
Nti eba ni sana ye den.
Dey aye na me dey kom.
Odo e kom beda.
Ben shiranka madam won se wi ase dey wo ho na se wuti wanim. Ema nipa na se uyi uyem ya de mu obi a. Me obi a me nkan tumi ho. Ni wo bi anka mpesa me bo anka ofo pa me ya yemu ye. Madam fu bi e frɛ ne call. Nyame nhira no. Ono na se me ho kyere me a. Pa na me tumi ne nto bi a. Me mfrɛ me fada, me mfrɛ bi a. Na ma frɛ call. E call Charlie. Bi a me daddy e station a mu hu kra nya akono.
Ntu ni dan a wo dem. That station. Na wana kuna na ni yesu de kana no ni dan ana.
Ono so no da bonten ha hozela man. No da bonten.
In the past 19 years now back abonten na wada sa.
Abonten sa.
Ti say ni fan say so pa wo ye den.
Me da kiosk bi mu wo ha. Na me ka say udu kra de we anim na ye no ye mba hyehyew aka kra na abu.
Sisi a obi ba na so say wa konya bi wa nkan ifa na ko be pese obenya akonya nde.
Dem pese boafo ba so be boane a ka me pese me ye container pese me ye shop because you see say me jahan mu se me koto ade a nipa na antena se antwen me a me ba na asem aba na o ma be sisa phone so me wa because of that ni phone me in charge and the phone repair ni nko I say one base ti say phone repair ni bia ma na say wo kwa empty ba say bia nka maye shop no e na nka me charge phone so na dia e bia nka phone repair na ma e den wo ba bi charge ni phone so na nka ne okufia wenye bia to bia na ba bia me dan so nye enu hunti me mma kura betna me nchen na me mma betna me nchen afi mu a no kwala 3
na o ma no
Omo man baby a me dane ablabo no se ne emu odin nti no won say service sorry to say ma ni bi pede ede so nti no omko ti ema bi a me tinye nti na ma 26 December ya ka bo me ba bema em wa film 26 December ya highway si so a Ghana police went me anya de papa bi anje adibia wo nipa no wonko amfa ama no yekosi akwala ni wie ya omo se foolish gaze enye nipa na ode ka ne bo akwala ne fort nemu ya akwala ketwa na ka ne bo ne fort
no how many
6 years entin kaminya baby papa te dia ka nusu mani beje sen ya me man be me.
That was the story of Mr. Richard. If you have any help that you think you can give out to him, please reach out to GhanaWeb, or you can send anything that you have to editor@ghanaweb.com. This is Everyday People on GhanaWeb TV. My name is Victoria Cheibafo. See you some other time.
I want you so bad, I'll firecracker. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, want you alpha cracker. I want you so bad, alpha cracker.
I don't me call one casa.
Have a goodness rich in milk and butter in Alpha Cracker. Yummy and deliciously crunchy.
But I can't resist you.
Alpha Crackers, simply irresistible.
This advert is FDA approved.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment. Wow. Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist cupcakes, deliciously baked and packaged for a sweet treat. Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk.
Yummy.
Oh, McBerry Twist cupcakes, simply irresistible. Try one today. This advert is FDA approved.
Sweetheart, be mindful of your health. Dear products Nadia Makeup, I welcome you to Sigma Health and Beauty. You can call us the Beauty Embassy. We pursue beauty more revealed with quality makeup products. There is only one place. The Sigma Health and Beauty 2022 Ghana Makeup Awards Beauty Retail Business of the Year. Of course, we are the defending champions. World-class makeup brands and Kwanyet on, you name it. Maybelline, Dark and Lovely, House of Tara, and many more. Your professionalism in the beauty industry is unmatchable. The proper way of applying our products. Sigma Health and Beauty, Yewa Accra, Makwala, Georgina Stores, and Rollins Park, Gate 4. Fryer 0248 138 596 and 0201 408 186. Or visit our online shop at www.beautyavenuegh.com. Sigma, your beauty, our joy.
Are you still searching for the right platform to share your voice, thoughts, and feelings? Then, the GhanaWeb Reporter on the GhanaWeb app is the perfect app for you. It is Ghana's only citizen journalism and infotainment platform. Wherever you are, whatever you are doing, GhanaWeb Reporter links you up to the world. The reporter also gives you the opportunity to blog or become a citizen journalist, so you share stories with the rest of the world about cities, music genres, pop culture, tech, politics, etc. Download the GhanaWeb app from the Google Play Store or App Store on your smartphone and open it. Tap on the member button at the bottom of your screen and follow the easy steps to register with your phone number or email, and you are ready to become a reporter.
GhanaWeb Reporter, democratizing journalism and empowering content creators.
Se se dia kwete se okujeto abla kwa oye mrashe bejeni edema norton constituency se de oye a special prosecutor the second na chese odin sem tutu dwa yie pan ne dia be piem ene se ade na nanu dan kwakufu ado ene kanofo yata parliament nim Ghana fo ni me yade o mama kwan amaya tonton sanse papa bia e ben Kotoka International Airport the ama company be a friend Heaven Builders company na chese kujeto chairman enyemra kwan so eno mo fade tonton sase we na managing director edema Ghana Airport Company Limited Pamela Jamson tete eno ono so ka ho eno ma kwan amaya tonton sase we the ama company we fofofo. Se de Kenya Japan say ya tutu mane nkofo de akwesa say ya de a wonya njae se de ya de akodo Henry Court so Henry Court o ya regional minister Ede Margaret Akwa na no de abetu dwa say Nyankopon ene Henry Court ebedi ye papa o chema Henry Court say o ya minister wakra ha say ya de onam kwambone so etonton sase Ede mankofo a no Kenya Japan ni pokra Henry Court aton asase bia ma ne se enho aba asema e wo court si a nto no de Henry Court o onda so ngina ho no na onye no ho sase midiba mi achi onu Kenya Japan was so kan ona mono so na Henry Court abeyi ni po ye wo MPP party ne de edu bebe obeyi ne ye de ache Kenya Japan no friend sesebe oyobi a sese onye papa opese odi MPP amanyeko ne no ndo nto aso Nyakopon ene ni bedi pa. Okasamafo bi edema NDC amanyoko no kwaku banahene ede abeto gya say ya de alanchomanten so oye na adwen so wokọ EC ede ne forms akoto wo so person be mampani ede magana onhwe no mfa ne forms ne enkoma Dr. Farijan ema Farijan enfele forms ne manu no owie a onfa kwache Charlotte se na Charlotte say so enkenkan bibia no hwe se bibia ye kama ansa no de akoma EC ne nyesa emifo ne do mayo madwen say omom pala na asem ne ya do mbehwe ama ya disqualify ala nti ala ne mpesa dia onhwe na nkofo menu abom mudi onfa ne forms enkomo mo ansa no de akọ Atokwa Amena Forsen or Deputy Director Edema IT Department in Edema MPP Amanyoko no ade abeto just word in same bia enye no kure akoto Twitter se say ene nu say X app no so na che say ukoshe letter bi ode ato Twitter no so na che say John Dramani Mahama soma $1.5 million ade ama NDC for na ene okoguko so say okopa BOG office no no na kwa Amena ede beto Twitter no ka say nkofo bi ko dine die mu ene nkofo adamuhweti ne emu mebu susu we church say omudi sikapa na we na beto just sansenfo na dokoguo ni nyanya ade a eye nokre ena so usu bempa ka kasamafo edema MPP amanyoko no ho na yade a watoto bi amane Stoneboy ye pa wo chema Stoneboy wotika na ase na nya ade otwa ne taxes nenso onu bom na hwedi kan akoka nkofo ho wo kwan se chese omonye demonstration enti a aban wo chema sa wontwa tax na se ne mo ankoye ye den na atimi ko gina kwan se me ye demonstration against the government wo say sajulo bi protest na nkofo bi kan ho na yade a ehye ne pa o hwe mu pokwa yade mo twetwe sika ede ama Al Jazeera fi say Al Jazeera ka sa Ghana youth na ko gina so a demonstration no youth ahe and of course that demonstration and teacher say occupy the lobby house abeg hey e wo Ghana ha sei sa no kwesi ade etwem ya enye de beto manim say ya de aye Mama Teresa Akufo wato na nonom ewo nsie do ne ye beka ne de kaka ho say ya de president Akufo-Addo wakofi ho no makoche abusuafo dada na emom nsanfofo bi APF mu na che say oboafo ede ma president Akufo kwabna wo say edubofo ede beto ja say ya de na president Akufo-Addo ewo fie ho no mbra Mama Teresa ewuye no otwem na president Akufo-Addo wabefi ho no for meeting bi deda logusu wo ho no mo ne president former president Akufo edi nkomo enote say Mama Teresa Efrimu.
May I now please introduce one of our very special ladies. Recently in the news item, we read about a group of Ghanaians who undertook a journey to the UK. And the lady mechanic among them today, it's an honor to have her here with us. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, let us warmly welcome Nana Efwa Sewa Aji. May I also introduce the Director General of the Ghana Education Service, Dr. Eric Nkansa. Let's receive him with a round of applause. Thank you very much, Doc. We'll be doing further introductions. Let's please invite Mr. Eric C. to do us the honors of the welcome. Please come up. Let's receive him with a round of applause.
Thank you very much. I take this as an honor to welcome everybody to Abomusu STEM Senior High School. Honorable ministers, distinguished guests, teachers, for coming, and we are happy that the entire Ghana has come to Abomusu today, because this program is live. My team and I are happy for the opportunity to be part of STEM education in Ghana. We deem ourselves as pioneers in Ghana, and we are dedicated to make sure that these STEM education becomes very successful. And so we consider ourselves very lucky to be part of the roadshow. I take this opportunity once again to say thank you all for coming, but a brief about Abomosu. Abomosu STEM SHS is about 2 years old. We started, and the next intake of students that come in will make us a complete school. Currently, our population stands at about 620. By the end of this year or early next beginning of early next year, we hope that our population will be about more than double the current population. And so we are very privileged for the opportunity of being part of STEM education. Once again, thank you all for coming.
Please give him a round of applause, another round of applause. Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, we'd like to welcome you all to today's edition of our STEM Roadshow. I'm sure in June, most of you watched the first one we had in Accra at the Accra High School, where we gave students the opportunity to engage government officials on the STEM project. A lot of investment has gone into the STEM project, and it was a great opportunity for the students to engage government officials and ask all the questions. Today, we are here at Abomosu, and it is the opportunity going to be given to parents and teachers to engage government officials on this program. And of course, we'll also have a wonderful story being told by our special guest. We can all wait for that segment. Right now, though, we want you to know that this program is live on television. We're live on GTV, City TV, Adom TV. We're live on Movement TV, ABC, and of course, on the Ministries of Education and Information Facebook page. So everybody in the world is watching us right now. Please give yourselves a round of applause. On this note, ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to invite the Minister for Information, Honorable Kojo Nkrumah, who is also Member of Parliament for Fonso Ayebi, to speak to us.
So as we start, I want to ask that we move a lot of the students who are here for STEM. Is not about the teachers and the parents and other people who are. It's about the students. So let's give the students a big round of applause as they are making their way to take their seats closer. I also want to acknowledge a number of persons who are here with us this morning. The Honorable Minister for Education, the Honorable Yawaduchum. Let's acknowledge him with a round of applause. I want to invite Mr. Seth Akwaboa of the Association of Ghana Industry. Seth, join us up on stage and take a seat. With us as well this morning, I am happy to introduce to you district directors of education here in the Eastern region who are here. Please rise and let's acknowledge you with a big round of applause wherever you may be. We are also pleased to have a number of head teachers from the region who are here with us. Head teachers, please rise and give us a wave wherever you are as we acknowledge you this morning. Engineer Nana Efua Sewa Edusei is one of the Ghanaians who did the 10,000-kilometer drive to the UK. She's an engineer who's going to speak to us about some of the STEM careers, particularly for our young ladies. Let's acknowledge her with a big round of applause. She's here with us. We are also happy to be in the presence of representatives of the government communications team. Why is that important? It's because everything we do, we need to ensure that the people of Ghana see, hear, and understand and can appreciate it. And so I also want to acknowledge all the members of the government communication team who are here with us this morning. Honorable Minister, ladies and gentlemen, I'm pleased to have the opportunity to be part of this event here at the Abomosu STEM Senior High School. This event comes at a time when many young people are in despair, wondering the kind of future that awaits them in the face of the challenges that we observe around us daily. Many young people are asking legitimate questions about what kind of investment the Ghanaian society is making in them and in their future, to provide for them a befitting future, even as the difficulties around us globally seem to increase daily. We must all acknowledge, ladies and gentlemen, that there are many things that aren't right around us today. There are many changes that we wish to see around us. Indeed, none of us is pleased with the pace of progress of our society. Actually, there are times that it seems we've taken one step forward and two steps backward in some of the aspects of our national life. But if you take a closer look at some other aspects of our national life, you would realize that we are making a lot of progress despite the challenges around us. One such area has been in the area of education generally, and specifically in the area of science, technology, engineering, and maths education. You may recall the immense effort of the Kufuor administration to ensure that every Ghanaian child benefits from basic education through the much celebrated capitation grant that started in 2005. The grant ensured that the basic schools in every hamlet and village will be supported to function so that they can provide the needed tuition for the Ghanaian child. Even as we've been making progress at the basic level, new schools that have been ill-resourced have sprung up in some communities as they set up their own schools, awaiting a takeover and provision of logistics by government. Thankfully, the Ghana Education Service is working to stop new ones from springing up while ensuring that the existing ones are fully resourced. At the senior high school level, another bold intervention has been established, the free senior high school program. Honorable Minister, as a member of parliament from a rural community, I meet parents regularly who profess how the program has enabled them take their children through senior high school education, something that appeared to be a privilege previously. The program has no doubt brought with it an increase in enrollment levels since 2017. Just to share a bit of data with the gathering here, on the average between 2012 and 2016, about 30% of students who were placed in senior high schools could not enroll for various reasons, key among them, financial. But due to the free senior high school program, between 2017 and 2019, I am informed that that number dropped to just about 11% who were not able to enroll. But this program, despite its successes, has also come with its own set of challenges. There's been the need to beef up accommodation and other logistics. And thankfully, the Ghana Education Trust Fund has been making significant strides in that area. Between 2017 and 2021 alone, for example, Get Fund introduced about 710 projects at completion. That represented just about 63% of the total projects that they had initiated within that period. Over 308 classroom blocks as at that time completed, about 180 dormitories completed as at that time, about 55 rehabilitation works, and 128 new wash facilities on our campuses. As is the case of all human endeavors, challenges always come up. Our job as a people is to tackle and address them satisfactorily. And in the above examples that I've given, you would realize that that is exactly what we are doing. Today, we gather to highlight yet another intervention that is aimed at empowering the Ghanaian youth and positioning them to take on the opportunities and challenges in the future. The investment in STEM education is truly a laudable initiative, and the fact that we have prioritized it despite the fiscal constraints of today is commendable. Even in the midst of the challenges that we face, critical investments for the future of our youth should not and are not being sacrificed. Brick by brick, we are laying the foundation for what should be a bright future for the next generation of civil engineers, architects, industrial machine developers, aviation experts, and the like. From this very podium to this microphone that I'm holding, the vehicles outside, your health, my health, even the building in which we are sitting, we can attest to the work that STEM education is able to produce. Unfortunately, we haven't over the years built a whole ecosystem to enable us produce and service all of these things right here in Ghana. So we depend heavily on STEM for life by depending on STEM careers abroad. That is exactly what we want to change. And by investing in STEM as heavily as we are doing as an administration, we seek to expand the pool of professionals who can build the various things that we will need for the future. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the second of 4 stops on the STEM Promotion Roadshow. Our focus today is on highlighting not just the investment we are making in the future of our youth, but more importantly, the kind of careers that they can access from being STEM educated. But the knowledge and the careers are not an end in themselves. They are only a means to a greater end. The greater end is in developing solutions to some of the challenges around us and being rewarded for those solutions. Take, for example, the group that developed the zipline solution, which allows us to ferry essential drugs to remote parts of our country. The solution that they developed has gotten them rewarded, not just in Ghana, but now in some other parts of the world. But more importantly, it has also solved problems and brought relief to many. The people who developed online systems for accessing SSE results, the former students who developed digitization systems for some of the government services, the engineers who built the school in which we sit today, they've all not just been products of STEM, not just been people who've had careers, but more importantly, they've been people who have provided solutions to the challenges around us. It is more about the value that STEM products provide for society. And that's why I'm thrilled that today we have the Association of Ghana Industries and other experts who are here with us to speak to us about the careers and the opportunities ahead of us in STEM. That's why I'm also thrilled to have a champion of STEM, Dr. Duchum, who as Education Minister so wholeheartedly believes in the dynamism that STEM offers and has committed his intellect, his energy, and his time to STEM-related projects and will be leading our conversation today. Does our investment in STEM solve all of Ghana's problems? Does it even mean that the STEM agenda won't have any challenges in itself? As I mentioned earlier, we will most likely have challenges, like we do in all other endeavors of life. But ours is to resolve that whatever challenges may come up, we will tackle them, we will resolve them, and we will succeed in this endeavor. My hope, ladies and gentlemen, is that each and every one of us will go home at the end of today very clear in our minds that while we work to overcome the many daunting challenges around us, there are many other areas in our national life in which we are doing very well, and that we need to give equal attention to these areas. We need to amplify them and make them resonate through the other areas of our national life. I thank you very much for being with us today. And if I may kindly ask you to pay attention to the screens here, I want to briefly show you what is here at Abomosu and what you'll be seeing in 9 other institutions of this nature across the country. Se menya sima baku mienu a mepese me nkomon me bonu tofa ewo twi mu esan hwefo ahodo a ehwe ewo efie enne Ghana no se etori bi na so TV so radio a ebe ya se bi papa bi ankoso wo ye memu ha sei ahokyere ba etori bi a ye nkomo no ekodi faako nanso wo de wani to form a obehu se ahokyere mpomu no eniema ahodo ekoso wo ye memu ha sei a ebeboa ma ye daachi esi yeye baako eye abode mu nyansape emu nimdie eho adekyere they are oboni frɛ no science, technology, engineering and mathematics education. Bi mo kra the arts eka ho de na ye hu no ha e wa abomosu yi enye hanko a school ti sesei beye edu na aban eye eho adwuma de enti ayeye ne saa ne se ye pese ne Ghana nkwala no esua sene ye de yensa ene animdie eye niema ahodo akasamu ye kura mi edan ya yetimu yi cars ahodo egu abontin wo mo ekọ school kosua abode mu nyansape eho nimdie e na hyehye enu bi e na Nana Danko Akufo Addo aban mu ene Ghana ye wa ha sei we ni de tosu mienu a ye tena se di nkomo o sa STEM promotion roadshow yi ho na ene de no ye nkomo ni na ebegina se usua STEM e wo suku a adwuma ben na obenya na nya adwuma no nko a edan mfaso na wo kura obetumi de abrɛ wo man ene Association of Ghana Industries mpanimfo wa ha sei omo hia omo asua abode mu nyansape ho nimde ama omo aboa omo wɔ nnwuma mfidi dwuma mu engineer fo ahodo ehia bi ye nua bae o wa ha sei engineer ono so be kyerɛ nnwuma ahodo a ɛwɔ anim ɛmayen srɛ na yɛ srɛ sɛ bibia ni ho a yɛ ya ɛtɔre bi a problem kakra ma ho na ya ne nyina yɛ ne akogina problem ne ho yɛ ka problem ne te sɛ de abi papa bi ankoso ɛnɛ yɛ nkɔmɔ no yɛ srɛ sɛ yɛbɛwie no ne yɛ hu enipa a yɛ no enema aka wo mu a ɛwɔ se yɛ ni kɔ ho na yɛtumi esipi ɛsolve saa problems na Ghana no afa ne ntoma pa efra mesrɛ sɛ yɛmfa yɛni ɛnhwɛ mfidie na ɛwɔ ha sei no yɛpɛsi yɛtwa abomusu mfoni kakra ɛkyerɛ mu na nya abomusu nko a schools enkono na aka na yɛsi no te sesei no sei ya na obehu wɔ hɔ yɛwie a mafrɛ no abo minister ɛma na ba bedi enkomo no anim da mo nyina ase.
STEM obviously stands for science, technology, engineering, and mathematics. But STEM is all around us. STEM is a way in which that we are teaching young people in Ghana to explore their world. So we're not saying that we never taught science in Ghana. That's not true. We've always taught science. We're not saying that we never taught engineering or that type of thinking before. But what we're saying is that when students come to a STEM school, a place called a STEM school, their focus is about creativity. Their focus is about learning how to change Ghana and the world. So for example, instead of a teacher coming and saying, what is matter, right? In a physics class or something of that nature, what the teacher will say is that last Friday our crop flooded. Use your scientific skills, your mathematical skills, your technological skills, and your engineering skills to create something that can stop the flooding in our crop. And that would be the focus for that day, that week, that month, so that at the end of all of this, our students will learn all of the minute details and skills, all the vocabulary and all of the things that we were forced to learn through rote memorization as young people, but they also will have something to show for it, where they create things for us. So that is what the focus is for STEM education in Ghana and what we're going to in this 21st century. And the minister always talks about the fourth industrial revolution, and this industrial revolution is being led by STEM, by AI, by machine thinking, by the Internet of Things. And so, for example, when you take your phone now and you start speaking to it, it does a dictation for you and it can write your own paragraphs for you. When you update your WhatsApp, someone is doing the code for that. So that is where you're going to see the STEM. So you're going to see the STEM where Ghanaians will now be the ones not just working in the factories, not operating the factories, but creating the systems for the factories. Today, I'm here with a camera crew and we're using a drone. So now we can use that drone to take pictures, but we can also use that drone to do farming and agriculture. And that's what students will be learning through STEM at this school, in Abomo School, and all of our STEM schools across the country. As you can probably see behind me, the beauty and the radiance that is here.
Abomotu STEM Senior High School started its official operation in last year, that is 2021-2022 academic year. The school has the student population of 618 students, we have 320 male students and then 298 female students. As you can see, we have a lot of infrastructures. We have the assembly hall, we have the ICT lab, 12 laboratories, we have the headmaster's bungalow, bungalows for the staff, the girls' dormitory that is well furnished. We have beds and then mattresses. We have the boys' dormitory as well. In fact, the government have been of good help to the school.
Many of you may wonder, where are all these STEM schools? You may be hearing of them. Where are they? How many do we have planned to create? How many are in operation? How many are under construction? Well, we received permission through STEM obviously stands for science, technology, engineering, and mathematics, but STEM is all around us. STEM is a way in which that we are teaching young people in Ghana to explore their world. So we're not saying that we never taught science in Ghana. That's not true. We've always taught science. We're not saying that we never taught engineering or that type of thinking before. But what we're saying is that when students come to a STEM school, a place called a STEM school, their focus is about creativity. Their focus is about learning how to change Ghana and the world. So for example, instead of a teacher coming and saying, what is matter, right? In a physics class or something of that nature, what the teacher will say is that last Friday our crop flooded. Use your scientific skills, your mathematical skills, your technological skills, and your engineering skills to create something that can stop the flooding in our crop. And that would be the focus for that day, that week, that month, so that at the end of all of this, our students will learn all of the minute details and skills, all the vocabulary and all of the things that we were forced to learn through rote memorization as young people, but they also will have something to show for it, where they create things for us. So that is what the focus is for STEM education in Ghana and what we're going to in this 21st century. And the minister always talks about the fourth industrial revolution, and this industrial revolution is being led by STEM, by AI, by machine thinking, by the Internet of Things. And so, for example, when you take your phone now and you start speaking to it, it does a dictation for you and it can write your own paragraphs for you. When you update your WhatsApp, someone is doing the code for that. So that is where you're going to see the STEM. So you're going to see the STEM where Ghanaians will now be the ones not just working in the factories, not operating the factories, but creating the systems for the factories. Today, I'm here with a camera crew and we're using a drone. So now we can use that drone to take pictures, but we can also use that drone to do farming and agriculture. And that's what students will be learning through STEM at this school, in Abomo School, and all of our STEM schools across the country. As you can probably see behind me, the beauty and the radiance that is here.
Abomotu STEM Senior High School started its official operation in last year, that is 2021-2022 academic year. The school has the student population of 618 students. We have 320 male students and then 298 female students. As you can see, we have a lot of infrastructures. We have the assembly hall, we have the ICT lab, 12 laboratories, we have the headmaster's bungalow, bungalows for the staff, the girls' dormitory that is well furnished. We have beds and then mattresses. We have the boys' dormitory as well. In fact, the government have been of good help to the school.
Many of you may wonder, where are all these STEM schools? You may be hearing of them. Where are they? How many do we have planned to create? How many are in operation? How many are under construction? Well, we received permission through finance and the rest to build 35 of the institutions. And so we broke ground on many of them already. There are 5 completed institutions at this point, new institutions. So the 5 are spread across the country very well. So we start in the Upper East in Pasempe, which is a school that is a flagship STEM school, just like the one behind me here at Abomosu. And then we come down into Bosomtwe, where we have Bosomtwe boys and Bosomtwe girls. Bosomtwe girls is a special institution because it's the first all-girls STEM school in Ghana and in West Africa, to be exact. Then we drive down the road and we come here to Abomosu. What you see is another flagship institution. Then we go to the west, Western North to be exact, and we have another school just like this in Awaso. So those are the 5 completed brand new model STEM schools. We also have a STEM block at an existing school in Kwase, Bono region, and then we also have a STEM center at an existing school, Accra High School. So that gives us 7 institutions in the country that are currently running STEM. We also have schools all over the country, extending from the western border all the way to the northeast border, that we are working on. There's schools in Weja and in Greater Accra. We have schools also under construction in Volta. We have schools under construction in the northern region, and also through Bono and Asante.
So as I said, we have 618 students on board. We have some studying biomedicals. We have some in the ICT, some doing the general sciences, the physics, the biology, and then the chemistry. We also have some into robotics. They are into much of practicals, not only the theory aspect, but also the practical aspect.
So here in STEM SHS Abomosu, we make sure our students learn the practical aspect, especially the coding, the networking, the website designing. We make sure that whenever they go out, our students will excel. Unlike other students from the other SHS, we make sure our students are well seated in the lab. Every student is behind one computer, and then during practicals to one student, one computer, to make sure that they get a concept very well, so that if the teacher is not around, they'll be able to practice on their own.
Here we have 12 labs, and these labs comprise of 3 physics, 3 chemistry, and 3 biology, and 3 robotics. Currently, where I am now is chemistry lab. There is a new paradigm shift when it comes to teaching and learning in STEM SHS. That is where students have hands-on experience on whatever they do. It's not about theoretical. So there is a new paradigm shift in this pedagogical approach in teaching and learning. Previously, where the teacher comes to the class, have the contents, have everything in mind, give to the student. But here, we give the student the opportunity to have a hands-on experience of whatever we do. Because our students are on vacation, that is why in the chemistry lab, you will not see most of our glassware. They are all in the storeroom. The government has helped us so much that wherever we channel our grievances to, or we send our petitions to the government, he is able to listen to us and provide us with the necessary things that will facilitate teaching and learning in STEM SHS.
I'm so happy. As you are all happy, busy with your practical work. This is what we want. Now there is a complete paradigm.
Exciting
to be here, especially in the company of the Minister for Information. When he's at your corner, you know you are covered. So, Minister, we are so happy to have you here. We also have other people that came with who had not been introduced. The Director General of Ghana Education Service, Dr. Rikin Kansan, is here. And also a great technical advisor for STEM education. We happen to have gotten hold of the former provost of the School of Engineering at KNUST, Dr. Adoma Samoa. He's doing his sabbatical at the Ministry of Education, all geared towards ensuring that our STEM agenda will be on track. And those who do the buildings, Nico Akupom is here. They survive the construction. And the Chief Director, who also happened to have come from the Ministry of Information, is in the house. Other people from the ministry are here. I'm excited to be here this morning. It's a great day. A great day to take stock of what we have accomplished as a nation. So much has been done the last few years. The presidency of Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo has championed education transformation. And the championing education transformation is to say, education is not an end in itself. It's a means to an end. The end of socio-economic transformation of our nation. I had a very interesting conversation with a friend who happens to be an economist. And he said, so what are you doing in education? I said, hey, we want to position Ghana's education system so that we can transform the socio-economic fortunes of Ghana once and for all, so that we won't go through these hiccups, economic challenges, and taking us so many years to then rebound. And he said, I thought when you build industries, you change your country. I said, you got it wrong. You build industries with a strong foundation of STEM education. That is when you have a robust economic system. Other countries have done it. South Koreans have done it. And recently, Vietnamese are doing it at a very fast pace. Vietnam, a country that came out of war, is now producing 100,000 engineers every year. Their population is 90 million. We are 30 million plus. So if you do ratio and proportion, if they are doing 100,000, we should be doing about 33,000 a year. But we are doing 6,500. If you are a company in the United States of America and you want to locate your industry somewhere outside America, are you going to Vietnam or are you coming to Ghana? All the big companies, Samsung, all of them are heading to Vietnam because they have quality labor there for them. The story of this nation will be different. In a few years' time, when we begin to see innovation taking hold in our schools and in our industry, when our industry line up at our universities to recruit talents, that is when you're going to see the transformation of our nation taking place. The foundation is being laid. A lot has been done at the senior high school level, but the president, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, has not forgotten transformation of basic education in this country. I would like to show you some images of schools that we are building at the basic school level, junior high school level, and we are creating a pipeline. I recently had a very interesting encounter for a student at one of our STEM schools, Bosonche STEM, girls' school. We had an open forum with the students, and one young lady asked me a very interesting question. I said, Minister, how do I create the best version of myself? Critical thinking. The best version of herself. And I said, I don't know you, but the best version of yourself will mean you have to be a reflective learner. That you have to be a student with a growth mindset. The fact that you are saying you want to create the best version of yourself means that you have a growth mindset. Growth mindset is now being taught in American schools, and we began teaching next academic year what is growth mindset to our students across the country. Growth mindset says that you believe in yourself and you think everything is possible. If you have a fixed mindset, you think nothing great will happen to you or will happen to your country. We want Ghanaian children not just to embrace them, but to have a growth mindset. We want them to create the best version of themselves for the transformation of our nation. We want them to be individuals who are collaborating. Of teaching and learning. Those are the kind of individuals we want to have in this country. And you look at the image you see in front of you. This is not the building for a senior high school. This is a junior high school. Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo's junior high school. And it's under construction in a number of communities around the country. These are the model ones. You look at this building. It includes a biology, chemistry, and physics lab, computer lab, and a STEM lab. That is the new junior high school. In mid-sized towns like Jabin in the Ashanti region, a building like this that is about to be completed is going to lead to the decommissioning of 10 run-down old junior high schools. All the students will move into this building. Library will be there. The science labs will be there. The STEM labs will be there. In one intervention, we are moving our junior high schools from 19th century to 21st century. The image you see there is one building nearing completion at Sunyani. When this building is done, you are going to move the schools in that community from 19th to 21st century. A school where students can engage in STEM, and not that, also creative arts. This is the new Ghanaian education space that we are creating. Within all the financial constraints, we have made it clear, the president has made it clear, that if we don't transform education, we are not transforming Ghana. You know, in education, there are three things you have to do well. You have to improve access, but you also have to improve quality, and you have to improve the relevance of your education system. That is how education begins to play its rightful role of changing the socio-economic system of your country. A solid foundation is being laid. The future of Ghana will be brighter than we came to find it. All of us here, seated here, is going to be part of history. The history that will say that we came, we saw challenges, we devised different means to conquer the challenges so that a new story will be told in Ghana 10, 15 years from now. A transformed nation through education. This is junior high school. We also have community schools that we are building. That start from basic school, that start from KG through primary school, through junior high, then to high school. If you look at the students who are seated there, some of you will think that this is a private school. No, this is a public school. That is your new public school. You can clap for them. And obviously you can see that this is not propaganda. You know, you don't trust us, the politicians. So today I'm doing evidence-based communication. No green book wahala. Evidence-based. This is no Photoshop. That is me standing there in front of the new public school students. You can see junior high school students seated in a science lab doing science activities. And that is going to be the norm in this country with time. With time. Then let's see the Accra STEM Academy. A beautiful edifice by all standards to be fully equipped with all modern gadgets for high-level teaching and learning. My colleague teachers, as taxpayers. I think that Accra one is taking some time to load. When it comes up, you'll see how a 5-story building is going to accommodate students from kindergarten, students in primary schools, students in junior high schools. To us, as a government, education has been prioritized. And we're going to continue to prioritize it so that Ghana's future will be very different. At Abomosu, in November, when school opens, every student is going to have a tablet. One student, one tablet. I can assure you this is not a political talk, because I've seen the tablets with my own eyes. It has been tested in a number of schools, and the learning management system is under construction, and it's coming to a school near you. About 30 schools are going to experience the magic of learning through learning management systems with the use of tablets to access content that has been uploaded online. Our schools are going to be just like schools anywhere in the world. With the support of the Arab Development Bank, BADIA, now a number of schools, buildings are being pulled down, new ones are replacing them. And there are pictures of them. We're going to upload them to the Ministry of Education website so that when you go there, you're going to see schools that are under construction. Because invariably the interesting thing is this. You may live in a community and you don't even know that a new school is being built there. That should be a thing of the past. You should be able to see. A teacher called me, sent me a WhatsApp message from Manso Abori in the Ashanti region. And he said, "Sir, we are having challenges. There are so many students in a class. And please come and build more facilities for us." And I said, "Are you talking about Manso Abori? There's a school under construction there." He went and checked. In 30 minutes, he came and said, "I'm so sorry. There's a beautiful school going up at Manso Abori." And I said, "Yeah, I know more about your town than yourself." A number of school buildings are coming up, and we want to talk about it. The whole idea is very simple. You see, we've done politics in this country to some extent to disempower you. When I hear people saying that Nana Akufo-Addo has not built a single school, I cringe, and I say to myself, why are we doing this to our country? The kind of confidence that we should give you so that you know that change is possible, that you know that your country has to change and can change. Invariably, politicians are our worst enemies. We are the ones who will tell you nothing good has happened. So much has happened in the education space, in many other sectors that the government is pursuing. And I want to tell you one thing. Have faith in our government. Even under difficult circumstances, in education, I can tell you we've done the impossible. Africa is looking up to Ghana. 2 weeks ago, I was at UNESCO. They were clapping for Ghana because of the drones that students in Ghana have built. And if we can show that here, it will be very helpful. I don't know if we are having some IT challenges. I went to UNESCO and showed them a drone that has been built by a Fia Kobi Ampim Girls School in Ghana. They couldn't believe it. Now the Chinese have just arrived to come and sit down with us to see how best we can improve that and build that industry. 2 weeks ago, Zipline came to my office to partner us and ensure that they can help in the education of our young ones. Next academic year, 12 schools in our country are going to do aviation and aerospace engineering, high school. We are partnering the universities in a very creative way And the creativity is born out of the fact that the students will be able to enroll in the program. By the time they graduate from high school, will have completed 1 year of college work. Consequently, when they go to the university, they will spend 3 years instead of 4 years. We've created an accelerated track, a track that will accelerate our students and ensure that what they gain at the high schools can be leveraged for accelerated learning at the university. There's so much to be discussed today, so I don't want to take your time, but I want to assure you that the government of Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo and education has to play a very critical role in that process. Thank you, and God bless you for paying attention. And
ladies and gentlemen, please give him a round of applause. It should be louder. Honorable Minister, thank you so much for your inspiring presentation. So, ladies and gentlemen, we've gotten to the second part of our program today. You've heard from the policymakers. Now you're going to hear from those who are closer to the jobs. They are going to be talking to us about the opportunities. And I want you to pay attention to what they say, because when they are done, you will have the opportunity to ask questions. So let me now invite onto the podium the CEO of the Association of Ghana Industries, Mr. Seth Chuma Kobwa. Please give him a round of applause.
Thank you very much, Honorable Minister for Education, Honorable Minister for Information, officials of DES, DCs that are here, and all the officials that are around. Indeed, I'm excited to be here today, and I must thank the Honorable Minister and the officials at the Ministry of Education for involving AGI in this roadshow. I'm really happy that we have been invited to be part of this, and we have gracefully accepted the invitation, and rightly so, because all that we are talking about, the subject matter of discussion today, for me, is for industry. And it's about skills development for industry. It is so crucial that as a country, we develop our industries to create the needed jobs that we have. And indeed, if we want to create the right jobs, sustainable jobs, I believe strongly that industry has a major role to play. And the right skill set is so critical. I know that when it's getting to a time where students are coming out of university, there's clamor for job. Invitations are invited by various companies, by a lot of applications for jobs. I've been in AGR for so many years. I've been the CEO for over 10 years. And I can tell you that every year, the number of applications that come on our desk, not for job with AGI, but for industry. Our people around the country, your schoolmates, your family people, your hometown people, everywhere, people come to us seeking for jobs. So there's always the demand for jobs. The interesting thing is that whilst we don't seem to have enough jobs for all the people who are coming out, industries also come to us and say, the AGS Secretariat, can you help us identify certain skills? And they come back, and we are not getting them those skills. So then I ask myself, what is happening? On one hand, there seems to be so much demand for jobs. On the other hand, there also seems to be so much demand for some specific skills. So there's a gap. And when you look into it seriously, you notice that the gap is coming from the fact that we don't have enough of people with science, technology, and mathematics background. And it's a fact. I recently paid a visit to Korea on a scientific study together with the Ministry of Environment and Science and Technology. And we found something quite interesting. An honorable minister mentioned it. We started some countries. And they took us through their model of development. They mentioned that in 1962, Korea was such a poor country, no resources at all. They don't have the kind of natural resource we have here. They didn't have any endowment fund, no special money for any. Science, technology, and mathematics. So they put a lot of focus there, dedicated a percentage of the budget, national budget, every year, year on year. And consistently they've done this for the past 50 years. And what has happened today? The country is totally transformed. Today, science has taken space in Korea. So all the LGs, the Samsungs, the Kias, the Hyundais of this world, they become global companies and they all emanated from Korea. And it's all because they did just one thing. They say for them, it's science and technology. Along the line, even within the technology, further specialized and say information technology or ICT. And they developed so many things that today they are highly demanded. Now they are exporting knowledge. They are exporting scientists to other parts of the world. Clearly, their development paradigm was actually based on science and technology. And I remember when we were there and we were going through this, we started reflecting on Ghana. We said, well, it appears we didn't do well in this area. But there's one thing that we acknowledge, that the current STEM program seemed to bring us back to that track that we missed along the line. And that's why we are very excited to be part of this, that we've chosen the right model for development. And if we emphasize on it, it will go a long way. I had the misfortune of asking them their literacy rates. And they said in Korea, we don't talk about literacy rates. We talk about bachelor's rates. Because everybody is literate. How many people have had university degrees? And I can tell you, they said they are over 90%. So I started asking the question, so who does the sweeping for you? Who does the cleaning job? I said, well, technology is doing a lot of it. But most of us have university degrees, over 90%. And it's not just university degrees that they have. It is education in science and technology. And that is the emphasis. So, Mr. Minister, you are doing a very good job, and we've chosen the right path, and we should all support this course. And I believe strongly that if we follow this, we will get there. Our members come to us all the time asking for various skills. One day somebody came and said, I need somebody who is an expert in plastics, plastic engineering. And I said, hey, wait a minute, plastic engineering. There are various specialized fields that we probably are not even averting our minds to because we have not developed that strong foundation for science takeoff. There are various specialized skills. So the electrical engineering, the building and technology engineering, so many areas. The sad thing is that our people are actually recruiting people from India, from China to man some of their factories. This is something that is going on today. As Ghanaians, when we see these things, we feel bad and we feel sad that we have people who need jobs, but they will tell me we are not getting the right skill set. And therefore, we have a major role to play in developing the kind of skills that our people need. Today, how many of us are not aware that when it comes to some of the basic artisanal works, sometimes we bring people from Togo and the rest to do it? Not because we don't have these kind of people here, but a bit of emphasis on education and science distinguishes them from the ordinary masons and other artisans we have. And therefore, we have a lot of role to play in getting this thing done. Investors come to Ghana all the time looking for opportunities. When they come to Ghana, they are going to other countries and they are taking vital decisions. They do all the analysis, they come back, pick information, pick data, and then it gets to a point where they have to make that critical decision. And I can say that when it comes to industries, one of the major considerations they give is skills availability. And the skills availability is not so much of the ones that you can easily find around. It's that specialized skills. technical skills in engineering, in technical areas, manning the production floor. These are the kind of skills they require. And if you don't have enough of it, and they've been to other countries, you're all competing for these investors. Then they take a decision, perhaps I'll consider elsewhere. We have an opportunity to turn things around, and I strongly believe that this will be a major step. Today we are talking Continental Free Trade Agreement. Sometimes we think it's so remote from us. It is here with us. And I love the government effort in getting the CFTA Secretariat in Ghana. It's indeed a big plus for us, but that's not enough. We need to be able to produce in this country. The name of the game is about competitiveness. If you are not competitive in the market, forget it. Because by the CFTA, Continental Free Trade Agreement, you are opening your doors. Duty-free, quota-free. The goods could come from anywhere in Africa and to enter your market. About 90% of the goods we're talking about have all been liberalized. So they can come into your market, and you cannot stop them because it's part of the protocol. At the end of the day, the question is, how much of that goods are you producing? If you are not producing enough, you cannot effectively participate, and your market will be taken away. Today, if you go to most of our shops, you see a lot of products that are imported from outside. As ADR, sometimes we get worried over this. So our role and our effort is to work with government to get more of these industrial investors here. Again, when they are taking a decision, they are not looking at you as a Ghana. They are looking at Ivory Coast, they are looking at Nigeria, they are looking at Kenya, they are looking everywhere else. And they are going to take a decision. The good thing about the CFTA is that it's not only for people setting up industries who are indigenous from Africa. It's also foreign direct investment, because they know once they enter the market, they can go anywhere in Africa. So these investors are taking all these facts and they are visiting all these countries. And therefore, we have to be very proactive, otherwise we'll lose our market share. I remember recently, we've set up, together with the Ghana Export Promotion Authority, we set up an export trade house in Kenya, just this year. We inaugurated it in May. Before we were going, we had to take a visit to the High Commissioner of Kenya to Ghana. And we said, well, Your Excellency, this is what we are aiming to do. We are setting up a trade house in your country, and we think that we should let you know. So, oh, Seth, you are too late. We have already acquired a warehouse here. Next month, our tea is coming to Ghana, so we are capturing the Ghana market already. And we said, okay, we also compete. But it tells you how aggressive some countries are. And people are working very hard at it. And Ghana, we have so much opportunity. And we've been leaders in West Africa, in Africa, in so many ways. And this is not the time to slack. On the contrary, this is the time to even work harder. And I think the STEM education we have taken will put us in another pedestal. So let's work hard at it, and there's no point in turning back. And I was listening to Minister. He says, we are building 21st century facilities. We are not looking at where we came from. It means we are leapfrogging. And I like that concept. We can't walk slowly anymore. The world today is driven by technology, and technology in every aspect of our life. And therefore, technology is moving so fast that we can't walk slowly. And I like the idea that we are introducing the STEM from the basic school level. That for me is the novelty part of this whole arrangement. Because if we start them at that young age, and they inculcate the habit of science education in their orientation, they will go very far with it. Again, citing the example of Korea, they took us to what they call their science museum. And amazing. They looked at the products, they've assembled products they've done over the years. When they were doing the gramophones, the Walkman, to high-tech TV, color TV, black and white color, and then the modern smart TV. And you look at all this, and I can imagine that if their young people go and see this, they ask themselves, at what stage would that also contribute to this technology development? And they move from imitation to what they call creative imitation to now innovation. So you start And their model is that let's start from what people have done. So they pick any product, they dissect it, and they take out those whose IPs, intellectual properties, have expired, so there wouldn't be any problem, and they try to imitate. And then they build on it, they call it creative imitation. Now they've developed so much that they are doing innovation, completely new set of products. And I think for Ghana, these are the thinking we should also have. That the leapfrogging idea is not to go back and pick what we have lost. But where we are now, how fast can we move? And you need a critical mass of people and rally them behind this concept. We can't concentrate only on the tertiary institutions. Starting from the university is not enough. Starting from the basic, for me, is the best option. Today, a lot of the universities, tertiary institutions we have in Ghana are privately owned. Unfortunately, the private universities, their capacity to do science is not that much. Because with science, you need the laboratories, you need the equipment, you need the lecturers, you need so many things to do it and do it effectively. Unfortunately, most of our private universities are unable to do that. And therefore, there's that gap that we have created. This could best be done by the public institutions. And that's why the ministry taking it up and making it a core strategy or development agenda is most important. So, Mr. Minister, in conclusion, I would say that with this development, industry has future in Ghana. Industry have something to lean on, that we can develop the right skills, and I can assure you that we will work with you to see through so that it becomes successful. My final comment is on our parents. Let's encourage our children to take up the sciences. Sometimes we think that when our children come out of school and they do the humanities, they easily get a job. And therefore, let's push our children there. And that is a mistake we are making. Because sitting in AGI, as I said, there's still a gap between what the market demands and what the market is able to offer. Industries need scientists. They need people with a science background. On this note, thank you very much, and we'll continue to support you.
Ladies and gentlemen, another round of applause for Mr. Okwabua. Thank you so much. So we have heard from the men. It's now time for us to hear from our lady guests. And as you can see, Naifua, maybe you can walk to me. She's all set. She has her tools with her, well-dressed, ready to work. She says she is a
She-canic.
Yes, so not a mechanic, a she-canic. Give her a round of applause as she speaks to us.
Hello, everyone. Technical skills, vocational skills, creative skills should not be left for school dropouts. I say this again. Technical skills, vocational skills, and creative skills is not a reserve for school dropouts or academic excellence. Imagine a world where you can choose your career not based on gender. This is what STEM is about. That's the world STEM is trying to push out there. And I must commend the Honorable Minister for all the projects that he's doing so far. Now, before I continue, Honorable Dr. Educhu, Minister for Education.